Yo! What's good, what's good, what's good, what's good? How goes it? Welcome on in. Happy Saturday. Happy weekend. Holy shit. It is that. It's the beginning of it. It's not Sunday. It's not close to the end. It's a dub. Hi, Norsing. Congrats on the first. Hi, Gongi. Good to see you. 75 is quite the streak, my friend. Damn. 75. That's nuts. Crazy, crazy. Yeah. I don't have anything to talk about. Let's just get into it. The goal for the weekend was to PB. And we're on pace. We're not on pace to do that. So we got to pick up the pace here. We wiped last night if you missed it. And then we got a deathless past rival 1. So we're starting today's stream exactly where we started yesterday's stream. And it's as simple as that. Oh yeah, and you did redeem the new redeem Pokeetch drawing. 2 Shelgons and an exclamation mark between them in the Pokeetch. 2 Shelgons and an exclamation point between them. Yes, I can. Also, I want to change it to this. Find the Pokeetch drawing. Okay, there's a lot of apps on the Pokeetch. We'll get there. We will get there, but we'll get there. There it is. Okay, let's actually learn. So it's 3? It's 3. Okay, let me lock in. 2 Shelgons. And an exclamation mark in between the Shelgons. I'm going to do my best. I'm not a good drawer. I do know my Shelgons, though. So we'll go like this. Little bumps on the shell. And I gave up on any sort of shape. We try to do a circle. Here's another circle. 2 Shelgons, just like that. With dark-colored feet. On the Shelgons. There's 4 feet on a Shelgon, by the way. W feet. Let's go. That's a foot. That's a foot. There's a foot in the back. And that's a foot. Look at that! 2 Shelgons. With tiny little faces. That's the important part. The majority is shell. Little marks on the shell. Bit of a bigger face on this guy. Also, I might make a rule that there's no erasing in these Pokeetch drawings. That might be kind of dope. Okay, then we need angry face. Shelgon's an angry character. Uh-oh. Wait, that's kind of lit. Alright, we got the angry. Hold up. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I want the erase rule to not be a thing. Erase. And bada bing. Bada boom. Up. Damn, why is there not an undo button? Nintendo? Oh, God. Now we're just screwed. Oh, hold up. We're getting there. Fuck me, man. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Yes! That looks great. This guy doesn't look the best. This one looks really good. Okay. Now the exclamation point. I'm going to do a 3D exclamation point. That's pretty good. Look at that. That's awesome. W cock? What do you mean W cock? What? No cocks. Thanks so much for the redeem. W drawing. W drawing today. Okay, let's get right into it. Hope everyone's doing well. Happy Saturday. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Split 1 gameplay. Wait, I should draw a ground. I need a ground to stand on. Beautiful. Well done. Let's get to it, man. Okay. Appreciate it, Norson. Saturday Gaming Shackles. Welcome on in. Good to see you. What's up, Epic? Have you beaten the game before? No, I haven't actually. What's up, Jerry? Today is the day we beat the game. I hope. Probably not, though. Yes, there is hymns. We had a redeem from Gongus. So I drew Shelgon, not hairy testicles, man. Surely, youngin. Surely today's the day. Also, I have no idea why Twitch makes gift subs 35% off at random times, but for some reason this weekend, sub a sell, sub second, we've got 35% gift subs for 5+ gifted. And no one at any time ever has to gift at all whatsoever. But if you feel so compelled, I'll be doing 5 pull-ups for 5 gifted. I have a pull-up bar in my room, and I will do that if anyone chooses to gift. Again, no one has to. Not required at all whatsoever. But get the biggest bang for your buck. You'll see the streamer do some pull-ups. You may be the worst artist ever. Thank you. Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Hems. What's with the creepy eyes? They're angry. Shelgon's not a nice Pokemon. Shelgon's an angry Pokemon. Pull that scam toast, not a scam, Shaq. It's quality content. Okay. Here's the box. I will say I think it's pretty bad outside of Rhyhorn. I mean, Slowpoke just does nothing, and Seeking does a lot. So we missed Seeking, got like the 4% or whatever Slowpoke. That actually doesn't do shit. And then a bunch of other bullshit. Shinx, Gulpin. I mean, this guy looks cool. I think Nidoking's pretty good, but I don't know. We'll see how it all works out. We probably won't even make it to Rourke, so why are we talking about the box? E4 worthy box. Let's go. Really good turret, though. Is it? Oh, yeah, Adamant. I do have a really good turret. For show. For show, for show. Simple Slowpoke. Okay, what else could it be? Unaware! So it's not simple. I didn't even know that was the 50-50, so that's good. Unaware is really good. Nidoking is possibly the best for Rourke. Okay, we'll see if we have to do that. I assume we will have to do that. Rather than delay, and we'll see how much you miss out on if you go instant Nidoking. Face is kind of dim today. That's the thing, when I stream later, it's too bright. What's good, light? Delays cap, bet. I mean, all delays are capped right now, so I believe it. I believe it, I believe it. Also got some new music, and I'm not really fucking with it at the moment. I got some epic Mario music to try out. I'll give it a shot, though. We'll see how it goes. As you slam, true. Very, very true. What's good, Undersider? Stay simple, unaware, become Charmer. And the ability where only moves can damage you on Slowking? What do you mean the ability where only moves can damage you? Oh, Magic Guard Slowking? Yes. Okay, so we got the good Slowpoke. So if we figure out how to get it... I mean, how do you evolve? It's the Shelter bullshit for this. I don't know how to get a Shelter. And this is King's Rock. I don't know how to get a King's Rock. King's Rock for this. Shelter for this. And there's the stats on your Slowpoke. So, probably useless. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get to that point. Okie doke. let's get to it. Jorkinolite. Redeem is awesome. I appreciate Undersider. We already got one in today. You can't see it on this overlay. Gongus wanted me to draw 2 shell guns and an exclamation point. So there it is. 1 per stream. Maybe I'll up it if you guys really enjoy it, but I don't want to be drawing all stream. Yeah. Yep. W cock somehow. I don't get the reference if there is one. Oh. That's pretty fucking funny. Well done. It's in that formation. Okay. I didn't realize that when I drew it. Well played, Gongus. Very well done. Okay. Fire, water, grass, Whismer. So, fire. Water. Just kidding. You need a different guy because Love Disc is also for water. So, fire, water. Grass. And Whismer has water pulse. Okay, try not to use this if you can help it. And that if you can help it as well. You cannot be a real person. I am oblivious, Sims. Great. I'll do this. And this. And I should just keep Charmer. Okay. Here we go. Welcome back. Split One Gaming. And we'll go like 13s. I mean, we got Gulpin again. Encore seems super interesting in this game for show. Top offs. I could go 15 on Nidoran. I probably should. Because we're going to go Nidorino soon. But. What's up, Icy? Good to see ya. Bit bottom heavy for show. I picked up this hack today, just playing casually. I fucking fished a Charmer Squirtle on that fishing spot to the left of Jubilife. That's nuts! I've never seen Squirtle there in all my attempts. What's up, Tom? Grass. Bang. Disc on the D-Dance. Keep it cash. What's good, Tom Finn? 72-hour stream? No. Not going to be a 72-hour stream. It'll be a long one, though. Weekend streams are my main streams. They'll be long. They'll be content-filled. The goal, honestly, is to PB by tomorrow. I mean, that's a ridiculous goal because I'm probably just going to play this split all day. Not get a run off the ground, but in a beautiful, perfect world, honestly, if I super lock, we could beat Gardenia today. There's enough time to beat Gardenia today, if this run beats Rourke, that is. And then tomorrow could be PB day. That's incredibly shining optimism, for sure. Okay, this thing's kind of demon. With Hyper Voice. Let's try this. I mean, Uproar, not Hyper Voice. It's scrappy. I'm going to just hit it. I think I'm not dead to crit. And I am faster. So very good. This, unfortunately, is the Rattata. And never mind, it's not unfortunate because I have a Rhyhorn. I have a literal Rhyhorn in my box. Which is so good to have. So Rattata solved. Yeah, Chikorita. Torchic. Squirtle. Squirtle, you have to hit physically. So this should be all good. You have to hit physically, though. Who can hit physically? Turt is perfect. This is not. This is. I mean, I'd like to bring one more for Squirtle. So I guess you, man. Also, as much shit as I talk about Shinx, you do get Luxio this split. Which seems very usable. That's what I'll say. It seems usable. Seems quite usable, as opposed to its usual unusability. So we'll see how that goes. Let's go! Subnubile, who truthfully defeated the Galactic Decryption. Yes! That is me! If there's one thing I did in this game, it is that. That was cool. The VOD's up on my YouTube. That's the peak of my career. Is defeating Gardenia, solving that virtuously, and then wiping 3 fights later for the PB. I appreciate it, Nubile. Good to see ya. We can do this. Actually, let's just get non-stab. As mirror coat, so you flinch. Yeah, we'll spread it.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Yo. What's good, Jan from Hoenn? Good to see ya. So cool, so cool, so good. Let's play Pokemon. This Burrito cheating his way through it. Tisk, tisk. Ah. I don't blame people. It's a pretty intricate puzzle, and if you get that far in the game, then let's just play Pokemon. But it was good fun, especially when the game first came out, or since the game first came out and all that. It's fun to see the intended puzzles from the devs. Okay, we could lose to Perma Flinch from Bite, for sure. And we do flinch once, and then we win. This has got nothing for me besides Rock Smash crit. Yeah, we got Shinx Icy, unfortunately. Hi, Sash. Good to see you. This is a run. I'll tell you that much. No calcs, no bitches. Infinite mental. This is a run. That's the one thing I know about it, is it's a run. Absolutely. Okay, next up is one of the hardest fights in the split. I'm not joking. I'm not joking at all. This fight's Demon. And what a run at that. Sesame at ball. Everyone and anyone who has a super effective attack on bug types needs to join right now, and anyone who's weak to bugs cannot come. And resisting bugs also good. Drayano with the raid. Hi, Verka. Hi, Stella. Hi, Dre. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, my friend. How was stream? How'd we end off? How was Lumi Plat? What's up, Try? This is run, and this run is the run. That's what we say every run. True. Try. Good to see you. What's good, Stella? 69 nice. True, Opal. Good to see you. What's up, Neo? Thanks so much, Dre. Where'd you get up to? Hope you're enjoying Lumi Plat. It's not blind. You'll see what you're up against. Just no calcing. Yes, Verka. No calcs. Yes, docs. No friends. No calcs. Yes, docs. Half-assing the planning and went pretty smooth. Got 3rd badge. Nice. Very, very good. That game looks super fun. I know Nez loves it, so I hope you're enjoying yourself. Thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Dre, you know, in the entirety of our streaming careers, I have never rated you, I don't think. Because of the time zone, obviously. But I was thinking about that. You've rated me a bajillion times, and not once have I ever been able to raid you. I suppose that's just the nature of the time zones. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Raid and rest if you need to. Welcome in, Dreamers. I'm Zeph. A Hardcore Nuzlocke. I will be playing this game forever. Because I'm hard stuck. Welcome to Split 1. Our PB is past Gardenia. And the super stretch goal for today is to beat Gardenia. But I don't know if that'll happen. We may just be fighting Rourke all day. Who knows? This word to counter setup and defense is better stats, tinted lens, while it gets typing to counter their moves. What are we talking about second? Beedrill's amazing in this fight. Okay, bet. That's actually good to know. This fight's Damon. The CST nerf is not a nerf. I'm a CST. Just can't raid Drayano. Amaki, good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. If you resist bug, you should probably join us. You don't resist bug, but you're pretty good for this fight. Beedrill does. You do. You don't really hit back, though, which is notable. And Charm, special moves, is also notable. So with all that being said, yo, I kind of hate this playlist. I was trying out some new shit today. That kind of sucks. Let's try this. I've never played Xenoblade. Xenoblade. Let's see if they have good music. Beware spoilers ahead. Xenoblade spoilers in this music. Okay. This is good. These 4 plus... unaware for the iron defense. But no, I'm weak to bug, so never mind. Is this also unaware? Simple. Which I don't know if the player gets to take advantage of. Alright, it'll be these 5. And beautiful. Top anyone off. We could go Nidorino. I think it's a bit early to do that. And if I wipe to this fight, then Elmi. I think 14s makes a lot of sense. Root of Flail. I'm going to hold off on Rhyhorn. It's really good this split. So we'll go 14s elsewhere. And actually won't lead this. I will lead highest Spadef. So 4120. So probably disc. No, not disc. Alright, Gulpin. Or this. This is going to shine on everything else though, so we're going to start with this. Here we go. Bug Catcher Sebastian. The well-known demon. What's up, boys? Hi, V. Good to see y'all. Hope you're doing well. Alright, here we go. Let's get it. Thank you, Sass. Fire in. It's not Shedskin. Let's get a para. No para. No calcs. No paras. No bitches. No nothing. This whole time I've been faster, right? Let's check to make sure. I am faster by 1 singular point. We'll see you later. Thank you, Sass. Cascoon. I do wall, so we're gonna get some chip and a para. Critical strike. Finally, the para. Shed scan. Why'd I take damage? Oh, it attacked me. That's what happens. I'm gonna keep going, and now we'll swap. W spreading XP, and let's attempt. I don't want to sweep everything with Beedrill. I definitely don't want to do that. So let's attempt this. Headbutt flinch. We see no flinch. No flinch. 0 flinches. 0 calcs. 0 bitches. As Kakuna takes the stage for the same shit over and over and over again. We can definitely go here for some pet gaming. And we crit! And again, I'm okay with leveling this up because we're going to level up to 16 this split anyways, sooner rather than later. Definitely before Oreburgh Gate, so that's absolutely okay. And I guess we finish things off here now. Beautiful! That fight tends to suck. If you're wondering what the Pokeetch drawing is, it's Gongus' fault. Made me draw that. It's 2 Shelgon and an exclamation point. Not anything inappropriate. Twitch, don't ban me. Let's go, Says. Demon's down. Next demon in, which is Riolu. Rolling kick, smelling salt, bullet punch. Which I will for sure use this. Water Psychic type. Okay, that's good. And then everything else is free, so. This is for Electrike. This is for Growlithe. This is also for Growlithe. And then Present is annoying. I would like to Charm frame 1. I think we're just dead to Present crit on everyone. So Charm into Turtwig is the best for that. Therefore, we should bring another answer to Electrike, which will be this. Make sure no one's severely underleveled. Quick Claw here. I'm not gonna pump anything. Let's guess 30 XP though. Like, why not? It's 30 XP. You should. So Nidorino in. I shouldn't use this then. We'll go Nidorino, but I shouldn't use it. 16 before the gate. Legacy, I like it too. And I was able to add the little 2DS bit badge on there. Which is super lit. I think it looks dope. I want to get rid of Nidorino. And I'm going to bring... I suppose you. Yeah, that should be fine. So to review, it's going to be Charm into this. And then beating Growlithe is going to be Love Disc Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn on Electrike. This for Riolu. And we're chilling. Let's go. Damn, this music's kind of lame too. So, sorry. I easily lose interest in these playlists if they're not good. Or the vibe I'm going for. So next up, we have epic video game music to pump you up. I could use some pumping up. Hello? What's up, Krista? Good to see you. 2 Bagons, 2 of them. True. Shelgons, not Bagons. Yup. Yep. Okay, there's a Zelda art at the beginning of this playlist. That's how you know it's going to be good. We hope. Good to see you, Krista. Welcome in. Okay. Let's go. Present crate. Okay, can we cut to the chase, though? There we go. Charm, probably risking a crit here, but we get attracted as I go Charmer. So that's pretty riskless, in my opinion. Yes, it is. Okay. Access. Free run music for hype recently. That's lit. I have not seen free run. This loses here. It's just the secret power that sometimes gets shiced. Also, I didn't heal, apparently. You always get Razor Leaf, of course. As Electrike takes stage. I have this. Riolu Rolling Kick. I have a Psychic type in Split 1. It just copycat digged on me. And I Quick Claw killed it. I don't know if I was risking crit on that last one. Actually, wasn't paying attention. But with Quick Claw, I did not risk crit on that one. So very good. And now this is HP Ice Marie. Which is always fun. And by fun, I mean not fun. What's up, Kak? Good to see you. I appreciate it. Trying out a new playlist today. Because I like my playlist, but always trying to switch it up. Okay. Electric Ice is quite the combo. I bet I Oko, but I don't outspeed, so that's not an option. I mean, who are my Spadef goats? I should not use that. Spadef goats, where are you at? that are not weak to Ice Electric Rock. I think it has to be Gulpin. There it is, Icy. I mean, if we spread it to Nidorino, then that's an option. I kind of hope Gulpin just wins. Does outspeed. Does outspeed, for sure. It's not going to win, though, so we're going to have to switch into Shockwave. Thank you, Kak. I was very proud of that run. It's been a while since we've been back there. I've wiped to Mars twice. Down to her last Pokemon, 1 HP. I've wiped to Mars twice. So we haven't beat Mars in a while. We're the first man to reach the Platinum tier on the Hall of Fame. I doubt that, but that'd be dope. Who needs bitches when you have PK? That's what I'm saying, Navy. That's how I've been doing it my whole life, and I don't plan on changing. We unironically also have Shinx, Rivalry Shinx, which is unironically my lead, and then Gulpin will help out for the rest. In the meantime, Piplup loses. Chimchar loses to this. Piplup loses to this, but we're 15. We gotta cut it out with these two. Water Flying. I actually like Slowpoke here. Okay, Slowpoke has some split 1 value, which is definitely cool. And I don't know, we'll just figure out Turtwig. Bring this, try not to use it, and good luck. Here we go. Guess let's, I don't feel the need to go to 14. Glass Madeline. The final fight before the gate. And the gate is Demon. Also forgot to pick these up. Repel and Repel, is it? SS. What's up, Dad? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing well. It's kind of cool that No and PK came out so close to each other, since they appeal to almost all playstyles in the community. True, Kak. I agree. Except for people who prefer not ultra difficult hacks. There is a lack of like casual hard ROM hacks right now, which I'm fine with. I'm thoroughly enjoying this game, but that could be a concern. Jay Smithy!
Then please subscribe.
With the Prime for 10 freaking months! Jay Smithy, it's good to see you. It's been a little bit. I greatly appreciate you choosing me to be your Prime streamer. For 10 months! That's crazy. Welcome in, Jay Smithy. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Change your badge layout. It's still showing you have the Rourke badge. W comes. Bad. And W streak too. Thanks so much. And I hope you win from Stella. We're popping off today. I appreciate it, Jay Smithy. And you have a Mence sub badge. That looks super sick. Enjoy your Mence badge. I think the first Mence badge to get it with Primes. That's super cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, we're Rivalry, and I'm going to flinch. So flinch this. Did not happen. Power Gem does that much. And I don't really want to take another one. So I guess I'm going to go here. I mean, that did that much with my 15. So I'll probably just be risking crit here as well. So honestly, this is a better win percentage, because we have a flinch out. So unfortunately, we're just risking crit if we don't flinch. We do get staticked, which is bad. It's very bad, actually. And we get a T-Wave! What a dork. All right, now this is guaranteed Power Gem, and we should go here if we outspeed, which we do. So let's do that and take care of it. Twig in. For Reflect, super effective move. What a dork. In comes Chim. Then we go here for this. And hit a couple charms. Because why not? And we can go... Thank you so much for the follow. We can go here. Or here. Yo, does Unaware ignore the charms? I think it does. My Unaware ignores the charms I just put on this Piplup, right? I'm very sure it does, actually. I couldn't really tell by the damage. I didn't have anything to reference. What do you get, Slowpoke? Instead of Goldeen, to the left of Jubilife, it's like a 4% encounter. And it's honestly kind of unlucky because Goldeen's very good and Slowpoke doesn't evolve until like, I think like after Fantina or some shit. So. Alright, we could Repel Manip. Which is what I've been doing lately, and I think I've been liking it. I've been liking the 7 Repel Manip here. What's up, Nimbus? Good to see ya. Yoda back. I appreciate it. I've been doing 7 because it gives you very high odds at a rock resist, which you can never have too many of in Roar Split. And then I do believe in sparse tech in Split 2. So I think it's nothing but correct to run the level 7 Repel Manip every single time at this spot. Please be level 7. Yes! Level 6. And that should be good. You don't have T-Wave, do you? Sparse, yes! No T-Wave. I have no status this run. Which is actually nerve-wracking for the Roar route. That is nerve-wracking for the Roar route. Don't bring V for this, I don't think. Actually, a wall's my chop. We should bring this. I love this. Reno. Just to make sure we catch things. For show. Currently screaming at Game Freak for changing their events that worked fine for us in Gold and Silver. Damn. No Game Freak. Became a sparse believer. Let's go, Yam. Looks like you get Slowpoke on Goldeen route. It's like a 4%. To the left of Jubilife, Old Rod. It's like a 4%, and we hit it. But I think Seeking's much better, especially for the first 2 splits, so I honestly don't know how I feel about it. But if you don't know, level 7 Repel Manip is the meta for this Oreburgh Gate. You have to stand still or you're going to waste the Repel. Nimbus will help you, Yamiko. He always helps me. Right, come on. What we're hoping for here is, I like Geodude a lot. I even think it has Tech and Split too. Okay, I'm kind of walking around a lot. That's not good. Let's lock in. Early game, by the way. Now it's been almost 2 weeks. I think it's very good. We all have to remember that the point of a KAIZO game is not exclusively to have fun. There's no secret there. The point of a KAIZO game is not exclusively to enjoy yourself. I think this Split 1 is like the perfect amount of... It's not super box dependent. You can see a lot of creative Split 1 packs. What's up, Maki? Or not what's up, but yeah, Maki. Gongus redeemed that at the beginning of stream. We have a new Pokeetch drawing once per stream. Get in early to redeem it. So to answer the question, I think it's a pretty perfect amount of enjoyable, yet soul-wrenching, and not too box dependent to where you can get creative with packs. Unfortunately, you do just need a rock resist. Yo, I feel like I'm about to run out of Repel. This is taking so long. Level 7 at the front. We actually really need this. Let me lock in. No speed up required. We're probably getting close to the end of a regular Repel. But overall, I like split 1. I like split 1 a lot. Doesn't make me want to blow my brains out just yet. Holy shit. Work frauding with the trash box, fair enough. Behind him in turn so you don't actually walk. I don't think this does it. This does not do it, right? This definitely doesn't do it. So I can just spam these two. Just takes forever still. You have to turn, okay. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking up. Okay, just spam these two. Quit taking steps. We'll get there. Would I do better on keyboard? My keyboard doesn't even work. Alright. Come on. Come on. Wow. What's up, Pax? It would be amazing if we get 2 badges with 9 deaths or less. Currently none. But it's the beginning, so see if that holds true. What's up, 6 of spades? So we have a Repel on with a level 7 at the front of the party, which narrows down the encounter table to only level 7s, which is a very high chance for a rock resist encounter, which is super important for this split. We have 1 rock resist in the form of Rhyhorn currently, but having 2 for Rourke really helps out. You get 1 Repel in split 1, and I believe this is the best use for it. So the reason we're doing this is to not waste steps on the Repel, because if it runs out, we're done. You only get 1 Repel this split. So that's why we look goofy doing this right now. This is nerve-wracking. Youngin, we got a lock. What's up, Zandy? Yes, I've heard Nidoking is very good. And you can actually go Nidoking before first gym, which we will probably do to make Rourke easier. We may want to do that like ASAP, honestly. Wow, this is actually taking millennia. Mold Breaker's great. I didn't even know I had it, honestly. Also, high Rio, if I didn't say that. Using Acrobike and Hob. WComs. WCom Finn. Nidoking's your favorite Pokemon. Love to hear it. I appreciate it, Pax. Thank you for the well wishes. Now to get it when evolving into King. Gotcha. So Mold Breaker hits through what in this game? Because Sturdy isn't a thing. I guess Mold Breaker hits through Filter. If you would ever have a super effective move for Milo, I don't think you're running that 1v1, but I'm just trying to think of what Mold Breaker does. You would definitely never run that 1v1. You're weak to water, but damn, this is taking a long time. Okay. I'm starting to be concerned that these turns don't count. And I'm wasting my life right now. Like turning toward a wall. I guess it's good data. Okay. Turns out, no, I know the turns were. I've done this before. I just don't know if facing the wall is going to mess it up. Random Shedinja or Levitate. Oh, I totally forgot about fucking Levitate. Duh. You can hit Rotom with ground type moves on Gardenia. And it's Ghost Electric in this game, so that's really good. Okay! Nice. Rock resist acquired. It was all worth it. Very, very good. Level 8 Sandshrew. Like an Nimbus? I gotta grab water to hydrate with my Red Bull. Wood sword, yes. What's going on? Okay, I accidentally hit a button. Let's get that rock resist. Let's go. We shall go here. Beautiful. Wood sword is in. Okay, so I feel really good about Cranidos now, which puts less pressure on the Oreburgh mine encounter, which is amazing. What's good, Neochi? Good to see ya. Eyes open. Gen 1. Cry quiz. I respect it. Down out of 10. Would play again. Thank you, Tom. Okay, let's go check out our Sandshrew and then prep the Demon Mine fights. Here we go. Want to try the same cry? Gen 6, eyes closed. From Nimbus. Alright, let's see how we're feeling today. Sec. Blindfold in. Gen 6 is one of my weaker ones. As you go up in generation, I go down in cry knowledge for show. You choose 9. There is a more expensive redeem for eyes closed any generation, but I keep the 1 through 6 as the mid-tier price. All right, good luck. I probably accidentally clicked one. I'm going back. Okay, I go here, and it's just a little bit up. All right. I think Barbarical. I might be locked. I might be locked in right now. I think Barbarical. I'm pretty sure, actually. Yes, let's go. Honedge. For sure. Doughblade. I'm getting spoon-fed. Let's go. Show me Aegislash. Diggersby. That's easy. Phantom. Not Pumpkaboo. Phantom. Damn, that guy is a really long cry. Is that Dragalge? I think Dragalge. Yay! I'm him. Uh-oh. I may have accidentally clicked one. You guys let me know if I accidentally clicked one. But this is Carbink. It's either Carbink or Diancie. It sounds a little more adventurous than Carbink, so I'm actually going to say Diancie. We'll go Diancie. And it's Carbink. So I got it wrong. I did skip 7. Okay, so I'm going to hit the back button on my mouse. And we're going to do this one. And I got Carbink wrong. But this one is not Litleo. It's not Bunnelby. Hold up, almost had it. Nah, I don't have it. I feel like it's like a basic ass little normal type guy. But I don't know what it is. Go don't know what it is. I'm just gonna say... I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say... I'm gonna say Bunnelby. I know it's not. Meowstic! Oopsie daisies. Okay, so I got this one wrong too. It's Carbink, but I got it wrong, so I'll choose this. The Dene. And there's one more. Talonflame. Very good. I think I got 8? Yo, 8 out of 10 on Gen 6? I'll take it. I'll more than take that. It's pretty good. Okay. W80%. Thank you for the redeems. I appreciate it. Thank you, Sash. Okay, so we just caught Sandshrew. And let's check it out. Brave! Minus speed always sucks, but plus attack is good. And it's very, very good. Okay, it's an amazing Sandshrew. Minus speed super cringe. Actually, Sandshrew not that slow either, so minus speed is extremely cringe. But we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. And the preceding fights are very difficult. The good news is I've got physical walls for the normal type leads that are usually demon. So we'll go Sandshrew on this. What's good, Soul? My goat. Hope you're doing well. And we'll definitely level up to outspeed. And I think we just straight up beat Teddiursa, which is something that is not commonly done at all. That's amazing. Just got your taxes done early? Brother, it's late to do your taxes. I had them bitches done like 2 months ago. Unless you're talking about for next year, but that doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure it's super late to get taxes done. Good for you though, W getting them done. I mean, not perfect, but I mean, I definitely did them like 2 months ago, and you're coming in saying you got them done early. Everything pre-deadline is early, true. I'm glad we got them done. For sure, man. Okay, this fucking Spoink that killed my Spoink last run. Some people do quarterly taxes. Okay, I don't know anything about that. You fucking nerd. Nerd-ass Yami button in. Soul makes a fuck ton of money. Fair enough. I didn't know. Clearly, so it's all organized. Nice. Spoink is going to click these psychic moves. And I guess I'm going to try this. Just kidding. I'm going to do this. I'm dead to those moves, though. I hate this Spoink so much. We're going to try to get some chip with this. Sleep powder accuracy, Soul 75 streak. You and Gongus draft for 75s today. That's lit. Thanks so much. Get my ass beat in STS2. Good luck, gang. Good luck with STS2. See you later, back. True, Soul. Alright, I have no idea what to do, Spoink. Yo, I'm also not impressed by this epic video game mix. I'm really not. So we went 0 for 3 on new music I played today. And I'm just going to go back to old reliable. We got a super lock. All reliable, royal payback, Video game music. Let's go! Oreburgh Gate. Still stuck on Spoink, though. I don't know what to do. No, I tried the playlist that you sent me yesterday, Yami. I didn't like it. Just the beginning, so I'm probably giving up too early, but... Alright, this is pretty good. And also I can go Bibberol. So Bibberol for Spoink, I bet. And I'm pretty sure I bite too, so that's good. For Shrew. This is probably the one I took from you yesterday, huh? Yep, it is. I was playing it at the beginning of the stream. I already got that from you. This is usually fine for Sandshrew. With the help of this, I think. And this through Wakan should be good as well. We can go Luxio. And then it's just poison fighting. We go on repeat. I listened to this one too. I added both of these at the beginning of stream, and I just didn't like the beginnings of them today. So maybe I'll try them again another time, but was not my cup of tea. Also, I have no attachment to Persona, which I don't need to listen to the music, but just didn't really like it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know about the Nidoran. Besides this, it's just got Bite, though. I will do that, Yami. It's got the Bite. This is probably fine for it, though. Alright, W team. I'm going to go to 15s on the evolutions, for sure. Alright, strike 2. Let's see if we get a strike 3. Alright, I'll give it a shot, man. I don't think I've tried this one. Let's see. Oh, no, this is the exact one I played. I think it's the exact one I played. I'll skip ahead a bit and we'll try it. We'll try it. I don't know. Just in another one. Destroy this child, I see. Alright, I'll try these, bro. Okay. This looks good. 15s for the Evos. Welcome in, Bibberol. I think I never teach this move. I think I never teach that move. Come in Luxio. And 14s. For sure. Maybe 13's fine here. I like 13 here. Any... Should definitely just top off this as well. I've got a really good box for the Oreburgh Gate. Nothing should go wrong. I typically struggle on these fights to go deathless because you risk a bunch of crits too. But hopefully, not this time. Let's go. Good luck. Success. A personal question? Probably not. So maybe you should DM me. Dig! How am I not faster, bro? What did I miss? Fetish with the letter Z? Nothing. I just like the word Zephyr. And now we put Z's in front of everything. How am I not faster? What did I misread? Adamant Guts Toxic Orb? Oh my gosh, I was looking at my stupid IVs rather than my speed stat. So I didn't level up enough. I was looking at my IV! And now we're cooked. What's good, Izzy? Good to see ya. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go here for quick attack, I guess. Or not quick attack, but just a kill. And I think I'm not risking crit. Yeah, for sure Luxio could. But I'm just going to go here. Actually, I should go here if it's faster, which it's not. So never mind. I could go here, which is the best, but it's not faster, so we're just going here. Oh, this is Hypercutter, not Rivalry. That's good. 2344. Yeah, we're going here. Lead Bibarel always. I mean, I should have led faster Sandshrew. That's a better line than Lead Bibarel. That's how much that does. Which is horrible. But we do kill. And then here's this. For which we go... Oh my gosh. Actually, I think it's just straight up Poison Jab and not Double Kick. It should never be Double Kick, actually. Because it calcs only the first hit. So this is Poison Jab. What's your PV, Yami? That's what I thought. It is Poison Jab and Dig on the Double Kick. This guy in. As I go here. I don't care about Wakan. And this loses most of the time here. Just got Aerial Ace. And we do win. Oh yeah, this fucker. It's got bounce. I'm for sure not dead. As it clicks Future Sight. What's up, Rat? We do have a bit of a box. It is a run. We'll see how it goes. Because I had the best box ever last time. And I still fucked it up. So, we're trying to super lock. Stretch goal for the stream is to beat Gardenia. It's an insanely stretch goal, for sure. Okay. What do you think here, Yami? Think I should lead Bibarel? It's not bad. I think I will, actually. And then... Same shit for everything else. Yeah, we should be good. Actually, I should pre-sleep for this fight, but I forgot to again. This fight's actually super annoying with the statuses, but we'll figure it out. Headbutt. That's a lot. I could have quick attack there. Faster than this, and we get above D-Bond, and I bet I'm not dead to Magical Leaf crit. Also, I have this move. Okay, Bibarel's a pretty good lead here. This should still be Sludge Bomb, as per usual. It is. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Nice. Chingling. For, I assume, always confusion. I get confused. Can I afford the pivot on Hypnosis? Hypnosis confusion. I don't know that I can afford the pivot. It's only Zoob in the back. It's only Zoob in the back. I can definitely afford the pivots. Okay, when I go to sleep is when we pivot again. Okay. Now we pivot. Dodge confusion. Okay. Zoom in. Loses here. How did it Poison Fang instead of Wing Attack? Oh, never mind. Obviously, more damage on Turtwig. Okay. We made it. Probably leveled up too much. But we did make it. What, Yami? What now, Yamiko? What's good, Fox?
What's good?
Good to see you, bro. Zero dead is huge. Let's keep it that way this time. I need to. Soul, that is huge. I know, Yami. I forgot that poison was good on grass for 2 seconds. Sue me.
What's good?
What's good, Gongus? Okay, encounters inbound. Hey, guess what, Yami? The route above this has 2 Pokemon that can click Roar. In case you didn't know that. In my case, though, I don't have Sing or Yawn or anything. So, what am I to do? What does this get Yawn? Tell me Slowpoke does at least that, man. At 39, we get Yawn. Which means no. We don't have Yawn. So what do we do when we see a Roar Pokemon? Besides chuck Great Balls. I don't have a Dusk Ball second. I wish I did. Unless I'm missing something. There's a Dusk Ball? Also, you wouldn't want to use a Dusk Ball on the route outside. Got some lyrics in this song. Good Deaf Pokemon, so Roar won't have any effect. True. That'd be lit. I don't think I have that, though. I think we're just cooked. Curl up, stare in one of the buildings. Let's see. Okay, these are the comms I actually need. Dusk Ball is cool. Alright, bro. Soundproof will work on Roar? I'm very sure not. Maybe I'm wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I think the only thing that works is suction cups. Did I get the, wasn't reading. I guess it's other house. You believe Soundproof does work on Roar. Oh. I see. Okay, there's Dusk Ball. Also, I never pick up the Light Ball, so I'll try to remember to get that after work. Go back over there. But if it does work, that's lit. I think I don't have it. With all this being said, is there any reason to go... I mean, I can definitely grab lower route real quick. And by lower route, I mean Oreburgh encounter. Oh, okay. Are there any soundproof mons in Split 1? I honestly don't know. Alright, let's grab this encounter first and just get all our options before Roars. All 3? I actually don't know if Magby's here. I just know you absolutely want Coughing Grimer right here. Oreburgh City. Unfortunately, Magby is here, so you definitely go up top first. Never mind. We have to go up top first because Magby is an amazing dupe. And low-key, not horrible to hit up top because it doesn't have Roar. So... what are we doing? I think we're just spamming Great Balls, guys. Whismer, gotcha. We're spamming Great Balls with a level 16 at the front because there's a chance that Roar fails when you're a higher level. So yeah, this is literally all we're doing. This is the first time in a very long time I don't have Sing. And we'll attempt to get the Ultra Ball beforehand as well. So lock in. Roar encounter inbound. True, Navy. I think you're right. Yeah, I got Glammeow. Which I'm honestly okay with. I personally think Persian is the worst cat. I've yet to do anything with Perugly, but it looks good. In my opinion. Thank you, Rio. Let's go, Sass. We got this second. Thank you, Rat. Explode is buffed. Gotcha, Krista. Okay, step 1 down to get the Ultra Ball. Infantina Gym? Okay, fair enough. I can see that. It's also good for Rotom, but I think Perugly is as well. Let's go, Nature Boy. Okay, what do we got? No! I haven't gone minus an encounter to Roar, I think, in all of PK. It's never Dusk Ball because it's daytime. It's always Great Ball. And I'm pretty sure it's only 1 in 4 to Roar, but I mean, I definitely never click anything. I don't know, maybe I Poison Sting. Does like 60% potentially get poison. Well, I'm not going to catch this Gongus. I don't have Sing. It's got Roar. What if crit? I mean, that's a risk I'm willing to take with the Roar situation. Just catch it. I mean, if it has 4 moves, I think I should hit it once. Let's check if it has 4 moves. It has exactly 4 moves, which means it's 1 in 4 to Roar every turn. The catch rate? I have no idea. I'm not sure what the catch rate is. It increases if I hit it, though. Like 276. Does that mean high? You guys are telling me to just Great Ball it? Just throw balls. Let's go! Great Ball in. You guys suck. Don't do it. Yeah. Very good. Alright, Yami, you failed the Vulpix last night. I don't really want to hear it. I don't want to hear the comms. Great Ball in. Let's go. Yes! We made it. Fair enough, Gongus. First failed Vulpix. Didn't even know I had Roar. True, you didn't. And that's where you failed. So welcome in, Sweet Berry. And also, since we don't have Lotad dupe, the stone is up for grabs in Eterna, so it may be Ninetales. I just don't know what Ninetales does in Gardenia Gym. So, I don't know. The encounter... Oh my gosh! Second encounter Cyndaquil? That would have been so sick. That sprite's lit, too. I love the Platinum sprites. I think it's just because I haven't seen them. But I love the sprites in this game. Failed to catch this shit. Fair enough, hymns. Except for Yami last night. What does Ninetales get, DD? It's a good question. It gets Magic Guard, which is very cool. That's very, very cool. That's lit. And Stealth Rock immunity. I didn't even think about that. Wow. That's awesome. Okay, with that out of the way, we get to roll our next encounters. If we see Magby, it's horrible. Here we really, really, really want Coughing Grimer. I actually don't even know which one I like more, because they're both amazing for Rourke. Coughing for Shuckle, and Grimer completely solves Lily. Nice, Nimbus. Love to hear it. I don't change the daytime, not because of virtue or anything. I'm just lazy. And closing my emulator messes with my PokeLink overlay. So, I'm too lazy. Lofties!
Then please
with the 5 gifted.
Junk just gifted 5 freaking subs.
5 freaking subs. And I do have a pin message that says that I have to do pull-ups now. Thank you so much, Lofties. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I'm a man of my word. Pull-ups in. You'll take 5 toes instead. Unfortunately, that's not the deal. Thank you so much, though, Lofties. Let's get it. Woo! Thank you, Lofties. Much appreciated. There we go. Thank y'all, thank y'all. Same form. I appreciate it, youngin. I'll try, Lofties. I'm not what I used to be. We're trying to get back on track. Especially with summer coming up. Y'all better be doing your pull-ups too. Pool season, beach season, right around the corner. Get right. Now's the time to lock. I know, I thought the same thing when I first got it, Beckler, but no, it's good on there. It's not gonna fall. Lofties, thank you so much. We're running that all weekend, chat. 5 gifted equals 5 pull-ups. Because of the 35% off gifted subs this weekend. So, W incentives. Thank you very much, Lofties. Looking more Wario than pool season. Fair enough. That you do pull-up be a good day. Pull-ups are very hard. My dream is to be able to do muscle-ups. I've wanted to do them for a long time, and I still can't do a single one. Very difficult. Okay. This is where we want coughing or Grimer. Magby is an absolute L encounter right here. Your food tastes pretty good. Fair enough, Soul. That'll decrease your amount of pull-ups. Have you tried just doing it? I have tried, Georgie. I can't get up there. Muscle-ups are insane. You've been hanging from the bar as hell. Fair enough, Krista. It is tough. Did my first muscle-up last week, and I was afraid to come back down. Let's go, youngin. That's sick. Well done. Assisted pull-ups. Assisted pull-ups are still good though. Icy. They'll get you in the motion. You can work your way up. You weak or what? Yamiko. Pathetic from Georgie. Thank you. And apparently Charmander's here second. I didn't know that. Fair enough, Georgie. I didn't know that about Yami. W Yami. Something in the last 8 years. That's fair, Navy. They're good for you, though. You should get back on it. In bed? Okay, Tom. Fucking freak. Okay. Oh, shit. Pear-shaped and my spirit animal is a Snorlax. That's fair. Icy. Nothing wrong with that. I'm Mexican. You're not Mexican, Zeph. This is true. But I can train you to be Mexican. I don't have the... I don't think I need to, but I appreciate the offer. Thank you. Encounter! Okay, I am less disappointed about this than I was last run. I'm less disappointed than I was last run. This thing actually did like 2 things last run. And that's 2 more things than I thought it was going to do. But only if it's guts. I think it's 50-50 guts. This is good? Okay, cool. Haybale, true. I was trying to remember. Haybale is such a good name for Eradicate. If y'all don't know, the nickname theme is Minecraft items that can go in your inventory. So Haybale Land. We really hope that's guts. Really, really hope. Thank you, Tom. The needle in the hay is the teeth. True. W lore. Okay, here, the only thing we don't want is Magby. The best encounters are Aeron and Onyx. So I'm going to lead this. And we're going to get not Magby right now. W-Doop. I'm very scared of Magby. I think it's like 20%. I'm too lazy to check the exact percentage. And he would be lit. Come on. Come on now. No mag, no mag, no mag, no mag. Okay! 3 rock resists for Rourke. I like this guy. And I know everyone says it falls off after Rourke. I think it does some stuff in Split 2. It gets Rock Slide Dig in Split 2. Nice try, Opal. No boober here. Rock Slide Dig in Split 2 is nice, I think. So, guy in. Gotcha, second. Okay. Fucking freak.
If you really like it, then please subscribe.
Jaeger! With the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you so much, Jaeger. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Good to see ya. Hope you've been well. It's been a little bit. It is. That's what it was. My bad. A bit locked out at the moment. Cobblestone. Because we can't fit cobble. Alright, that's good. I honestly really like my encounters. And we should have a smooth Rourke. Dare I say, possible deathless Rourke. Maybe. Well, I'm new here. You never play with CALCS? It's true, Shattered. I do never play with CALCS. I personally just have less fun when I calc. To each their own, but it makes Pokemon feel more like a puzzle-solving game than a Pokemon battle, in my personal opinion. So yes, I always play no calc. Sounds like a surname. Thank you, Shattered. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Calcs are so last year. I agree, Tom. Docile. Insane. Vulpix. Look at this. I'm cheating. I'm cheating and I'm proud. Next up is Rat. Huge 50-50 ability. If we miss Guts, this encounter is worthless. If we hit it, it's really fucking good. There you go, youngin. W playing blindfolded. It's VOD, no fights, all docs. Borington, this is why nobody ever watches you. Nobody's watching right now. Nobody. It's true, Gongus. Thank you for that feedback. Hi, I'm nobody. Hi, Shackles. Come on, Rat. Give me some guts. Brave. I had Brave last time.
No negative comments. Only
Man.
positive if you want to comment.
Pulse attack's actually really good. Actually, I think it was quiet last time, so this is better than quiet. No calcs, no bitches, no badges, no battles, no winning, and no clay. All right, here we go. Sorry for the edging. Yes! And it's crazy. Except for the speed. And I'm not going to lie, the speed's very important. But it's still crazy. It's still nuts. It's very good. Low-key, this is good for Misdreavus. This is a super specific fight. But the double with Misdreavus on the way to Mars in Valley Windworks, this probably OHKOs it. With plus attack. Because last time we didn't OHKO, but we didn't have plus attack. Okay, that's pretty good. And finally, Relaxed is good. Plus defense. Plus defense Geo. And Jimbo! So good. 21 attack. Plus defense. Good HP. Everything we need. That's amazing. Okay, we hit every encounter. I feel good. I actually don't know who I'm trading for Slugma. I guess it'd be Disc. Post-Rourke Disc. Amazing 3 encounters for sure. Now that's a split 1 box. Absolutely. We're gonna go big on that guy. True. Probably Disc or I guess Luxio? Yo, why is Shinx and Luxio so bad? I mean, I feel like SHF would give like some long-term benefit. So we get Luxray, Tinted Lens, or Reckless in Fantina split. Delayed Luxio, you get discharge at 17. Oh shit. So damn, I wish I would have did that. That's actually a really good move. You get like no electric types in this game. Wait a minute, that's not bad. Okay, we'll definitely do that last time. Trailer music, let's go. I didn't even realize. Yo, that's not bad at all, and I'm definitely doing that next time I have Shinx. But there won't be a next time, right? They got 51. If you delay, we're not doing that. It's like an attempt 110 delay. Once we have about 100 attempts of this game, we'll start doing crazy delays like that. W Keating. But yeah, you evolve at 30. You get Tinted Lens or Reckless. What is Reckless good for? Wild Charge. Alright, I bet Luxray is good in the late game. It looks like it's actually really good late game. Probably much better with CALCS if you're clicking Reckless Wild Charge. 120 BP, Reckless Wild Charge. That's pretty insane. But, anywho. Let's get in the mine. We have to bring a dig user. Which is this or this. And this time I will remember to put it in the fucking party. But it's always good to lead Fire type and then kill Phanpy with the Geodude chain. Like a Wild Charge, true. That is for sure true. Yo, Fake Out on Luxray, I kind of love that. That's definitely not vanilla, but that makes sense because it's a cat. And a lot of cats get Fake Out. That's pretty cool, actually. And by cat, I mean, like, tiger, I suppose. But that is a cat, so W cat. We lead Vulpix. That gets me Phanpy next. And as long as we don't get bulldozed, which is tough to manage, we would chain Geodude. The 500,000 Pokecash has been transferred to your save file. Good luck. Thank you, Pinky. That's greatly appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, Pinky. What's good, Dre? Okay, Dry Skin Famp. Makes things a bit awkward. I guess I should check for something that's weak to water. Actually, Sandshrew. If I can get Sandshrew to beat Phanpy, then it's free. So we have to chunk Phanpy. This. Chunk Phanpy, don't kill Phanpy. Kill it with Sandshrew, we get exactly Bidoof. And the boom is baited last, and then Geodude can't boom. And we just kill it with this. Thank you for the follow. What's up, Gua? Welcome on in. Yes, that will be good. Turtle can change Geodude if it outspeeds in one-shots. The problem is, Phanpy, I'm usually switching in on Bulldoze on Phanpy. So I will not outspeed, unfortunately. Less obscuring I have, Dre. I just don't want to take it on my whole face. So, I'm always trying out new stuff with the overlay as I watch streams back. But yeah, we're trying that out. Yeah, I feel pretty good about my routing here. You have to bring Love Disc for the Bidoof. You think that's the easy part when it's not. It's the tough part. So Love Disc makes it free. And then we dig out with Sandshrew. Okay, the only thing I'm worried about is chunking Phanpy. So I will also just bring this to help with that. Unaware Destroy it with Slowpoke. Geodude? I mean, everyone's dying to boom. So the goal is to either chain it or route it last. We don't want to give it the opportunity to boom. Sandslash is a B split 2. Well, Sandshrew is a B split 1. So I'm greatly enjoying. Also, we got to be mindful of Tailwind. But no, it'll just be over at that point. 14s are always good here. We'll keep Mixed Fire. I don't need Roar. And that should be good. On this fight, if anything goes wrong, I think Quick Claw would be better on here. And let's just confirm that Sandshrews got Dig. I'm sure it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. Probability of screwing this up is 0%. Delays on Vulpix, we'll have to check. I would imagine yes. I'll check that right now, actually. That's a good question. Vulpix moveset and Platinum KAIZO. So you get offered a Firestone next split, which means under 28. We get Flamethrower, which that's probably enough for me. And we low-key might be bringing Ninetales to some Gardenia. Magic Guard Ninetales ignores Stealth Rock. And then you just get extra sensory later, and you lose out on some of these cooler moves. So we'll see. But yeah, there's some heater delays down here. For sure. On the Gardenia team, no matter what, well, the thing about Gardenia is it's a perma-rain fight. It's in perma-rain. So, I mean, I don't really know what Ninetales does in the rain. Probably tanks these moves. But again, we're in rain, and it's not even a grass type, so... I think the most you could do is, like... Honestly, nothing. I don't think Ninetales ever comes to this. Yeah, it definitely helps out for this. Which is Demon. Outside of Gardenia, it's my opinion that this Weather Gauntlet is the hardest thing in the first two splits outside of Gardenia. So I think Ninetales would help there. For sure. Yeah, the rain is rough. Okay. Oreburgh Vine. Fight 1. What's up, invoice? Pivot on Grace Bait Water? Yeah, I guess. Second. But you got to be more aggressive on Gardenia. You can't just be pivoting around that much. All three and Gardenia, or is it just the three? Just the three trainers, and then you leave before Gardenia. Yeah. For sure, I see. So maybe Ninetales does nothing. Yeah, I'm not sure. We'll have to see. Flame Wheel on the Tailwinds. We Oko and get exactly Fampi. The objective rather, is for Sandshrew to kill Fampi, baiting exactly Bidoof. It's pretty hard to bait Bidoof in this game, but a pure ground type can do that. So we want to chunk this. So in on Bulldoze. We don't want to kill right now. It's not that to crit. We do crit, and we're currently baiting Ice Shard. The Golbat Killer Tailwinds. Oh, Fizz. Good to see you, my friend. Time will tell, I see for sure. Okay, I'd like to get not Ice Shard. Do I care about Bulldoze? No. So I'm going to go through this to get Bulldoze. But it's Charm, which is even better. We take Kill. And bait exactly Bidoof, which routes the exploding Geodude last, forcing the opponent to never click self-destruct, which would otherwise definitely kill one of my Pokemon. This is a Demon Curse set. You have to Charm it. And I'm actually unsure if we win this. We because it's not clicking curse anymore. It looks like we're going to. It's got water, rock, normal. Geodude's in the back. Water, rock, normal. My Beaver's bigger. And Geo is free because it cannot boom. I'm gonna chunk this. I don't want to kill because too much XP. So I don't want to kill it. Alright, well. We got all the XP. That's okay. Pause. My Beaver's bigger. Is that what I said? Is that what we're pausing? Why are there question marks in the chat room? My Beaver's bigger than his Beaver. Grottle in. A bit early. Honestly, I didn't realize we hit 16 there. Provate. Can't do that here. I see. Razor Leaf, Mega Drain. I typically get rid of Rock Throw. Any comms on this? Yo, I saw Knack rockin' Stomp while he has Earthquake on his Torterra. That's pretty nuts. True Lofties. He had a bit of a scrote slip. Yeah, shit. So long story short, Stomp is good. I think Dark is more valuable than Rock, so we're gonna go like this. And then I did remember to dig out of the Gauntlet. W Tech. Okay. Next is this not free fight. Setting up Rhyhorn Chain before Sun comes out is extremely necessary, and I don't want to use Grottle at all because it's already 16. So let's figure this out. Things that would bait Rhyhorn and chain it include I think literally nothing besides Grottle, and Grottle wouldn't even bait it. So we're kind of fresh out of luck. The only thing we're going to be able to do is swap into a resisted move, outspeed Oko. Damn, this is 16 too. It's not good. Alright, how do we do this? I guess it has to be Slowpoke. Hasty Slowpoke is not going to outspeed still. Baited on Machop. It's super hard to bait. It's super hard to bait. I guess if Machop is dead, nah, it's really hard to bait unless you have a grass type. But even with a grass type, the Fire Puncher comes in, so or the fire moves come in. Oh my goodness. Unfortunately, I think we have to bring Grottle. I'm not seeing anything else. Discuss ass. Wow, this is kind of ass. Also, Mega Horns. This is never an option. Okay, this tanks moves and I guess gets some chip, bro. Okay, I am forgetting I don't have Moonstone yet. Moonstone's after this fight, right? Yeah, for sure. And so also try not to use this. These are our gym trainer goats. Gotta try not to use these. A rest coming up? What do you mean? That's not necessarily how that works, second. Phase 2 isn't just team order. A reset coming up? I hope not. It better not be, man. It could be, though. Let's figure it out. Gosh. All right, in a perfect world, Rhyhorn would come in on my love disc. So Secret Power could definitely get pulled in if I resist all those moves. So you're right. That's going to be the line, is baiting Machop and killing Machop with Love Disc. Nice, Gongus. Gongus!
Subscribe.
With the
Gongus
gifts.
just gifted 5 frickin' subs.
Thank you so much. Don't have to do that, Gongi. You do not have to do that. This is apparently the note we were promised. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's unnecessary. W Gongi. And I will do my pull-ups. Thank you, Gongas. Pull-ups in. W Gongas. I really appreciate it, Gongi. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My goat. Dorito shade by the end of this. That's the goal. That's the goal indeed. Okay. As I catch my breath. We have to kill Machop with Love Disc, because that probably does bait Rhyhorn. In fact, it definitely does bait Rhyhorn. So that's how we do it. How do we bait Machop off of Dunsparce? Rhyhorn. Yep. Dunsparce mentioned. Mudslap is low-key annoying on my Rhyhorn, though. 13 speed as well. It's pretty cringe. Okay, Judo could also do it, and Judo's probably better for this situation. Even slower, Geodude is. Let's see if we level up Geodude if it ever competes with the sparse speed. Holy shit, Gongi. Did not have to do that. 5 gifted. Thank you so much. We're getting 0 speed every level up. We're never going to outspeed that. You always felt like it. Thank you very much. Yeah, we don't outspeed. That probably still works, but then Rhyhorn is just better, I think. If we view the attack and defense. Okay, Geodude is for sure better, more consistent. Rat also does it, but I'm just looking for more defensive Pokemon to beat this Dunsparce. I guess Ret is pretty good. Definitely does bait Machop. I think the combination of these two will be fine. So we're baiting Machop. And then we have to go into something to weaken Machop for the Disc kill. I mean, Disc probably just wins. But if we were to go into something to weaken it, Fighting Fire Rock, it would be this. So we weaken it, don't kill it. Kill it with this. Chain Rhyhorn, and then it's just Slugma. Fire Rock user Slugma. In the sun, mind you. So there we go. I think this plan will work. Counters are correct. I appreciate it, DD. I'm hoping I keep them alive. My counters are very good, for sure. Thank you, second. Also, WCOM second. It's rare I see a chatter that fully understands Phase 2, Generation 4 Switch AI, and I can tell that you do. So, rare WCOMs from the chat room. Quick Claw should just go on Poke real quick. Actually, no, Quick Claw is really good on one of our rock types here, so we'll just put it there. Show this man why he'll never be a Pokemon Master. What's good, Bryn? What do you mean, rare? I mean, uncommon comms. Uncommon good comms from Twitch chat. Yo, Onyx can't escape Roar. I did not know Onyx had Roar. That's kind of crazy. Can't escape Dig. Okay, good thing I have potions. The final fight before the gym. And its trainers and its leader. I do have to pee. I'm going to take a quick break, grab a drink, and then we're locked for the whole stream. So, BRB. Alrighty. 70 stream streak from Hims. Shackles on a 69. Nice. Could be streaks. Welcome in, Bavarian. Slugma does not count as Oreburgh. It is a traded encounter, which just replaces whatever you trade it for. One sec. Tenth attempt. Rage quit every time I lost a mon. Died to Hydro Pump Confusion RNG on Rourke. On 1/3 of the last mon. I feel like I got a bit of knowledge on those trainers that killed me before. The becomes got your sis up a light. Jorking it. Okay. Welcome to the Saturday stream. We'll be here for a very long time today. So I've got water. And I've got drink. Let's lock. Eyes on Gardenia. Let me watch my mouth though. Let's beat Rourke first. And then eyes on Gardenia. Let's get it. I'll try, says Goat Sparse is demon. Just know I'll be jorking. I know it. I like it. YouTube vids planned? Yes. I don't talk about it very often anymore. Because it's just taking so long. But I've been working on a YouTube video for coming up on a year. I'm not joking. And I don't know if it's going to be done soon. So I don't talk about it much, but my life's work. It's going to be like an 1.5 hour long video. Whole Nuzlocke story of a fun Nuzlocke challenge I did a long time ago. We're in the final stages of that. So working on that. And then I have a couple other video ideas that I've yet to take action on. I'm just so busy. And I really enjoy streaming at the moment. So we've got some stuff moving, but I'm not a full-time content creator or anything. So I kind of spread myself thin between streaming and working on vids for a long time that lately I just been streaming. And I really told myself I'd never do that. I wanted YouTube to be the main focus of my content. But I have fallen in love with the live stream. So really all my extra time goes into live streaming instead of making a vid. But we are in the final stages. Yes, is the very long-winded answer to do I have any YouTube videos on the way. Yeah. I know, a second. The EK video in 2037. Funnily enough, I have like 7 or 8 EK video ideas. Never mind, I have 5 EK video ideas in my notes that I never made. And now the focus is going to be all Platinum KAIZO, where we have video-worthy moments in that. But there it is. Sub to the YouTubes. Okay. We would like to kill this Sparse with this Pokemon that baits Machop. That's the goal. Quick Claw on the Sparse. Puts it at half health, and we see a Glare. Glare into Mudslap is Demon. We will stay in until we're dead to crit. It's doing about 10, so now we're dead to crit, and we don't get a hit off. The same exact combination is going to happen to my Rhyhorn. And it's really important we kill it with Rhyhorn. Glare Mudslap is unironically Demon. So who do we not need as much? We do not need... I mean, we kind of need everyone, bro. This is looking kind of shiced. We for sure need these healthy. We get to pick one of these that we think we need less. And in my opinion, I need this less. So Slowpoke's got to lock right now and not miss any attacks. We do not outspeed too, which is super tough. We get glared and fully parried. We get a confusion though, which is amazing. We keep doing this. And we accidentally killed it with a crit. So here's the exact situation that we didn't want. Megahorn Rhyhorn. And I believe it's going to be hard disc, don't get crit, try to Oko. If we see polish, the opponent has rock polish. That would be nothing but good, because we'll still outspeed after a rock polish. But I have to go hard disc on this. And if we get crit, that's a wipe angle. So we can dodge this Mega Horn or not get crit by it. Those are our win cons. Please. Yes! I don't even know if this kills, but it has to. It definitely kills. I'm thinking if sun's up. See ya! Hard disc wins. We dodge crit. The Rhyhorn falls. Machop is kind of demon. But we have this and this. And funnily enough, it's usually not Karate Chop. Karate Chop only happens... I'm sorry, it's Low Kick. Not Karate Chop. So this is always Smelling Salts. Lorb. For some reason, this guy's got a Life Orb. Yeah, no recoil. I think I'm going to do this, and then we have Sandshrew for Slugma. It is Smelling Salt. We take a fuckload. It's not Guts, so I'm going to Slam. Hero would be insane value, and we don't get it as we see a Fire Punch. And that does nothing, because the sun's not up. I always forget the sun's not up. I low-key, in the back of my mind, always think this fight's a perma-sun fight. So we just win now. Oh my gosh! We missed the range. Don't get crit or burned. Nothing bad can happen here. We're gonna get random move Slugma, which is okay. So we take kill. Oh my goodness. Random move. I hope this just wins. I could try this first. Then we're just baiting infinite AP is the problem. So we definitely try this first. Hope to see AP no boost. Do not boost. Yes! And that should be free. Never mind, that's just a crit risk. Alright, man. W like 10 crits risked and a burn and shit. I don't know, I can't figure that fight out. That fight's demon. Need something fast so we don't get can't escaped. I can dig out after I grab Moonstone. That fight's demon! But we found it. I think my levels are much higher than I'd prefer going into Jonathan. But we are on Jonathan. Jonathan Insight, unfortunately. Okay. Actually, we're doing pretty good on levels. It's just these three. But all rules are thrown away when fighting this guy. This guy's so demon. The hardest fight in the split outside of Rourke. Hands down. So we need an outspeed 2-shot. Not even an outspeed, just a 2-shot. Because I don't think I have any Okos. Actually, I might. Yeah. Slamming off the rails when we killed Dunsparce. Stab, dig, May Oko. I don't really care about stealing the Sticky Barb. I've done it before. I don't know what tech is there in a Calculus run. I think there's cool tech for like Sticky Barb getting you into Swarm at a certain time or something. But my lines are not that intricate yet, so stealing that is definitely not top of mind. I think my best chance for Oko is Dig. And if it doesn't Oko, that's fine. And also this baits not Onyx. This will get me exactly Omnite. Which unfortunately I have to go level 16 Grottle into it. Which is usually fine. We just have to be very conscious about the XP. Right. No Acromons. Oh. I didn't even realize that tech. That's super cool, Gongi. I guess so, Hems. Okay, we chain 2. In comes Anorith. Geodude is really good for Anorith, even though it has Aqua Jet. I don't think it solves it. I remember I OHKO'd last time. I think I was plus attack, though. And this also gets Machop. Geodude is so good on Anorith. The problem I did last time was pivoting far too much with the sand and spikes. Yes. I'm very sure you can pre-damage for even gym leaders in this game. I don't think there's any auto-healing. Oh, actually, there is auto-healing in Eternal Forest. So I'm pretty sure in most cases you can pre-damage, pre-status. Okay, I feel good about that. I don't know if Geodude's just a solution. We're definitely going 15s on this. Self-destruct this tech. Quick Claw would not get me over Aqua Jet, so that's useless. And I don't know. We'll have to see how well that works. My only other option would be, I mean, you can't pivot too much. I mean, I'm always going Geodude at the end of the day, so one Pokemon coming in for a hit would be nice. So can anyone get in on Bug Bite and get a hit? I mean, but you do the same thing, but a worse job. What's up, Baron? Welcome on in. Good to see you. B? Nah, we're not doing B. We're dead to rock, though. I'm not gonna OHKO. I want to wall it and switch in on Bug Bite. So, the king. The king, for sure. All hands on deck. We are bringing Nidoking to the first gym of the game. I've never done this before. Let's take a look at the delays. So Nidoking gets EQ Poison Jab still. That's amazing. Misses out on Earth Power is the shitty part. Missing out on Earth Power is kind of shitty. Wait, that's super bad, Gongi. Because Mold Breaker Earth Power is good for Rotom. I kind of need that. And my box is really good. I think I'm going to try to go for this delay. I'm going to do everything I can to pull off that delay. I really want a good ground type move for Rotom. So we're going to try it. Does Nidorina still come to this? Yes. Just doesn't resist rock. But we can get our chip. We're baiting rock into Geo. All right, that's perfect. Okay, very good. Geo gets me exactly Machop. Yes, we do. You get one Moonstone right after the fight I just did. You know? And Machop has Fighting Rock, which should just lose to level 16 Guy. Slowpoke has done a lot in this split, surprisingly so. A lot more than I was expecting. I know it's just split 1, but a consistent split 1 is of most importance to a good run. So that all looks really good, and then we just have to bring it home on Onyx. Which, you just bring this. Okay, this is the best I've ever felt about Jonathan. Water Pulse in is sick. Doesn't mean I feel good about it, it's just the best I've ever felt. Definitely go 16 here. That's a bit risky. I don't really need it. Love Disc always comes to Rourke. To make up for sheer force missing. I didn't even think about that. That is good. And then Quick Claw would only be... Beat No Guard Fissure, level 16, Slowpoke, because it doesn't work on level 16s. Or a Flying type. But that's a WCOM because I forgot to level the 16 on my Slowpoke. So, that was an unironic WCOM Finn moment. I know, I forgot about that the first time I saw this too, Tom. And I was scared of it. But yeah, just Flying type for level 16. And then... What am I missing here? I'm missing my Quick Claw Pokemon. Which should either be this, or this if it's slower than Anorith. Which it is Speed Tide. It's not the end of the world, though. We definitely Quick Claw this. Okay. We have to be extremely mindful about XP. We've got 3 16s in the party. And it's game time. It's pretty rare I don't sweat hard on this fight. So good luck. Jonathan! The scientist. Success. Aeron in! Which has nothing but spikes. And spikes are priority in this game. So if we don't OHKO, 2 layers are going up, and that's so bad. I honestly think we don't OHKO, but stab physical 4x is the best thing I have. So let's see. Yes! Holy shit! You can only do that with a pure ground or rock type. Not pure, but a ground or rock type. Is the only way to do that. Ammonite in. The whole goal of this fight is to bait Onyx last, by the way. And the shitty part is we're going to kill a fossil with our level 16 starter. But this thing's kind of demon, so you kind of just have to go hard scoot on Brine. See how much this does? Does nothing. We have to tank an Aurora Beam now. And with Charmer, it can do just that. Yo, 1 layer of spikes up is actually really good. It's actually really, really good. Oh, we outspeed. I'm a dumbass. That's just free. We don't even take the Aurora Beam. And we crit. That was not necessary. Adamant Grottle. This is Anorith. Not Onyx. Or Bug Bite. We're going to weaken it with this before going Geo for the kill. 2 pivots rather than the 4 I did last time on Spikes and Sandstorm. As we see Bug Bite. I wouldn't be surprised if we're dead to Rock Throw crit. But unfortunately we have to run this. So I'm gonna double kick for some chip. I don't know if we're dead to crit, man. Yes! It looks like maybe top roll plus sand gets a little scary. It's really important we don't kill with this. Double crit there kills. And if we kill this with Nidorino, Onyx comes in. But luckily we didn't double crit. And we're getting Rock Throw here. And then Geo will perfectly bait Machop before Onyx. And the line is complete. The shitty part about this Anorith is that it does have Aqua Jet. But it's not stab and 40 BP. So I would be remiss if I'm even dead to that critical hit. On plus defense guy. I don't think I'm dead to 4x crit. I'm very dead to 4x crit. And we fraud it. Actually, I don't know about very dead, but that did more than I thought, I'll be honest. Anorith is always a demon. Here comes Machop. Kind of flying through Jonathan right now. And this should be Fissure or Karate Chop. Fissure, Karate Chop. Right here. In my Slowpoke, we see Karate Chop. Amazing. Crits me. And it's got Rock Throw to hit me with, which shouldn't be too bad. And lefties to mitigate the sand. As I Confusion. Quick Claw! Confusion! 30% confuse chance, by the way. That does not happen for me, but always happens for the AI. And it looks like we're dead to crit now. Which is super tough. I really want to keep this guy alive. And we may be dead to some high rolls. We're definitely dead to crit. High roll plus sand looks pretty shice too. We need Onyx healthy. We don't need this healthy. And by Onyx, I mean Love Disc. We need healthy. But I'm level 15 on Sandshrew. I should have gone 16. I guess I'm just gonna fraud crit. Shit, man. We have a double Quick Claw out. And yeah, just don't get crit. Alright, you gotta hold! Yes! Alright. Honestly, one big crit risk is better than my previous Jonathan's. I usually risk like 4 or 5 on this guy, so... We've successfully baited Onyx last. So it cannot boom. And this is guaranteed dig Rock Throw, not Swagger. So we go into the Love Disc, which is one of the few water types that are faster than Onyx. One of the few Pokemon in general that are faster than Onyx in Split 1. And we really hope this doesn't do a lot. Okay, that's great. And we should just outspeed Oko. Sandstorm Spit F boost is always a bit nerve-wracking here. But I feel like I always Oko. Yes! That Jonathan guy is Freelo. That guy's easy. One more before Rourke. Let's go. Thank you, chat. Self-control? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Okay. One fight left. This fight is very easy. Let's get control. This fight's very easy. The main demon is just not over-leveling the goats. 25 streak. Getting up there. 1 to go. We really got to watch this XP. Damn, we gotta watch that. Killing Kabuto with this feels pretty stupid. So I'd rather not. Unironically, a poison type on Shieldon is amazing. And we can eventually go for double kick kill, but not at the beginning. I think we attempt. I mean, that's gonna take so many hits. Also, I'm level 16. Also have this. I can get Chip and probably Paralyze. I like this lead. The Toxic and Sand just gets annoying. So yeah, we'll fish a Para before going here for the kill. For the faster kill. Okay, that's very good. That gets me Kabuto for Aqua Jet. And I'm scared that this is going to overlevel. I'm going to try to find a different solution. I always forget what Kabuto is weak to outside of grass. So fighting ground. Fighting ground. Electric. Okay, it's weak to electric. Aichi's kind of shice though. This is definitely not going to Oko. Probably go bite, bite, Thundershock. I don't know if I can afford to do that. I think Luxio does come to save the Grottle XP. Let's pretend that works. We're going to get phase 2. Phase 2 Larv, I bet. And I like this. I wish Unaware ignored Guts Boost. Pretty sure it doesn't, though. Yata. I mean, we can try this, but it's also level 16. It's like, why do you not bring Grottle at that point? I mean, Grottle can kill one mon. So we should bring it as an emergency for Kabuto, and then as my primary Larvitar answer. And I'd like to bring one of these two. The better Pokemon to bring for Nose Pass is this. Gyarados. Better Pokemon to bring is this, I think. Okay, what the hell is this on? Actually, this is just bulkier. So if it's above 14 speed, which it is, of course not. Also, this is male for Attract. So that's really good, and also it helps with Larvitar, so WWW. And my Magby answer is Geo or Rhyhorn. I think Geo just outclasses Rhyhorn always. Somehow, some way. That's news to me. But I like the squad. Let's take a look at who needs to be topped off. Gulpin. And honestly, everyone. Top off everyone and don't overlevel. Shockwave. I did not know we got that. That's really good. That's really fucking good. Holy shit. Do this and low-key just to make sure Geo doesn't overlevel. Let's keep it at 15. Quick Claw Relevance. Yo, Savile. Quick Claw Relevance lies within, unironically, this to get over like a dangerous Laichi priority move. So there you go. Okay. If I beat this fight deathless, it's my first time making it to Rourke deathless. So that would feel pretty good. And then I really like my odds at Rourke if I do that, so good luck, man. Good, Zipper. True, Icy. Okay, this guy's got Toxic and Metal Burst. We're gonna farm a Para to play around all that bullshit. It's not working, but it finally did. It's at this point, I click this. We're trying to put this in dig range. Oh, that would suck him. So we're trying to put this in dig range on Shrew. Does this crit Metal Burst kill me? What shield on Spadef? I mean, it's boosted by sand. I don't think this crit kills me. Definitely not. Okay, we're getting no full paras. Also, we're trying to not proc Berry Juice right now. So I'm actually just going to rip one more of these. Sure. I'm gonna do this. It better not crit. This better not crit. Don't crit. Yes! It never gets fully parried, by the way. Okay, if that's not dig range, then I don't know what is. Should be. I could spam this, but I'll get poisoned, so let's not do that. Yay! In comes Kabuto. For Aqua Jet bullshit. I mean, I low-key take a jet. I should definitely fire in. This thing's demon. The problem is this... The head calc says that this gives Laichi. Is there value in keeping this healthy? Yes. So we're going hard. Luxio, my first time using this Pokemon in Platinum KAIZO. Beat that shit. And I guess I'm trying to flinch into Shockwave range to play around Laichi. Nice, yeah. Flinch the priority move user that has nothing but priority moves. It's a good idea. Okay, that's some good fucking chip, but unfortunately the Sandstorm boost is gonna make this not kill. If it gets Laichi, we'll deal with it next turn. That's so a next turn problem, man. It's not gonna happen. Am I dead to that crit plus sand? I don't know, but who cares? It didn't happen. Let's see it. Show me something, Luxio. Yes! Very good. And comes this, which is going to get Guts Facade right away. Grotto can definitely take the XP. Split 2 ways. Plus the next mon split a couple ways. And you can always split Nose Pass a few ways, so I feel good about this Grotto. Protects like a dork. Charmer for crits. And Magby is who I forgot about. Which I think gives a lot of XP, right? That's a bit demon. If it does, we have to save this for Nose Pass and this for Nose Pass. I mean, really just Shrew for Nose Pass. So we can go here, baiting Electric move. That feels stupid. Just bait your electric move, spread the XP 3 ways, and down to the last mon. We can spread this all over, and we actually don't even need to. Unless this is going to overlevel, which I guess could be possible. This is definitely not going to. Also, all this has is Stoss, so we should stay until we're poisoned to hopefully beta protect on the switch. What's up, Nag? No calcs and no bitches. That's how I've been doing it my whole life. I don't plan on changing at all. See you, bro. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay in. Toxic. As we get some chip. On the Protect, I go here. Actually, on the Protect, I go here. Hopefully this just brings it home. It does. Nice! What's good, Baron? Okay, for the first time across 29 attempts, your boy has made it to Rourke deathless. I've never done that before. And also, I didn't overlevel anybody. So it's really fucking good. My goal is to beat Rourke with minimal casualties and not evolve Nidorino. Because there's a juicy Earth Power delay if you don't evolve Nidorino. So let's figure this shit out! I don't want to go Nidoking. Mold Breaker Earth Power on Nidoking is far too enticing for the Rotom. Let's go Kelton. Let's go Lofties. Let's go Control. We made it. Now let's bring it home. Textbook Chalon Grotto lead. Brings out Shuckle. Toxic Love Disc solves the Shuckle. There's no need to get fancy. We're going to do the shit that works. Toxic Love Disc solves the Shuckle. Let's put Chalon on. Actually, I'm purposely not putting Chalan on so I don't forget Toxic on Love Disc. Don't let me forget, guys. Teach Toxic to Love Disc. I don't want to do it right this second in case I change my mind. This gets Laleep. Always. Makes sense. Which is scary. Leap is really scary. So I've got Beedrill, I've got Nidorino. I've got Toxic Gulpin. The unfortunate part is all of these bait AP, and one boost is the wipe angle. But it's like, what else do you do? Also, I have one grass type. Yo, Corsola is going to be tough. Is it a 1%? I did get the 1% poke, which I'm a little nervous to not have Seeking for split 2, but I do have the 1% poke. You know? Never seen a box like this? I do have Nidoking, Poke, Rat, Gulpin, Rhyhorn, Geodude. Definitely got some juicers. I'm nervous about this fight, though. I'm quite nervous because I'm really trying to push hard for the Nidorino delay. Nidorino delay. In fact, I'm fully committed to not evolving. If you do get Nidoking, it just shits on Laleep, and I'm really scared of Laleep right now. It might be a Beedrill sack. It might be a bait non-AP, which is always tough because of risky AI. A risky AI can literally just click AP no matter what. I think Poke's like a 4%. Maybe it's a Gulpin sack, clicking Toxic. In the forest? I'm sure it's pretty good on some fights, but it can't be super useful on all the booms. You just die to boom. Okay, these are useless. I'm probably gonna have to bring both Rhyhorn and Geo for Cranidos. And I'm actually terrified of Laleep, Gibble, Corsola. Yo, no ice moves, no Magical Leaf for Gibble. What do you even do? Unfortunately, this is very losable, guys. Okay, let's take it one step at a time. What's my best Laleep besides Nidoking? I think it is just Toxic. Fraud APs, click Toxic. This is looking like a 2-sack Rourke. Unfortunately. And I could potentially go Deathless if I go Nidoking. It's like, what's better? To go Deathless and give up on this Earth Power? Or take a 2-sack and get an S-tier Pokemon split 2? 23 Earth Power. Fair enough, Georgie. I may not. Also, Drill Peck at 28. I don't see how, Gongus. Mold Breaker Earth Power for Rotom. You telling me that's cap? Rotom is like the most feared Pokemon in this split. It's not a grass type. Ghost Electric, Mold Breaker Earth Power. Am I stupid? Am I just dead to Leaf Storm? I mean, I bait Thunder. I guess I'm risking Leaf Storm crit. I'm a mild guy. Yo, I'm mild! Giving up Poison Jab? Ooh. No, you get Earth Power and Poison Jab. You just don't get Drill Peck. You get both. Earth Power, Poison Jab. You only get Poison Jab if you don't delay. Special attack. I sneeze that. True. My box is really good, so I think I'm going to go for like a 2-sack Rourke and pull off this delay. I really want to try out Earth Power. So, with all that being said, I think it's going to be Gulp and Sack on the leap. We're going to click Toxic, hang out as long as we can. I think that's what we're doing. We're not just picking Pokemon to sack. We're picking the best team formation for the least amount of deaths. So, Beedrill always has tech because it's so fast on this fight. It's going to outspeed Cranidos for some chip. And it also baits Cranidos. So that's such a good mon to get half damage on Cranidos. Which means we probably don't have to bring Rhyhorn and Geo, but we could bring both to save Beedrill. Which is a very good idea. Low-key, I want to do that. Yes, it does, but it baits Cranidos and does almost half its health before it dies. So it's a very reliable Cranidos sack. And also kills Lileep if you get some chip. So that's my thought process there, but we're going to try not to do it. I think I'm sacking Gulpin because I have a good poison type and we have a poison type on the way after this. So Toxic Lileep seems pretty good. With how many turns it's going to click AP, I can't imagine it doesn't boost though. So when it's at +1 speed... What's up, Stark? When it is at +1 speed, it goes to 22 speed. Gulp in that sack. Nice control. So 22 speed. And what are we doing? How could I start? That's all my fault. It unironically is my fault for not pre-sleeping, though. I'm ass. I'm ass for that. Okay. Damn, I don't feel good about this Lileep at all. It might be Gulpin and this. A double kick. Actually, I think it's Beedrill. We get one more Mon if we bring both Geodude and Rhyhorn. Bringing both Geodude and Rhyhorn seems really stupid, but if I don't bring one of them, I think I have to bring Beedrill for the chip on Cranidos. And we've got to position it properly to kill the leap. I think Swarm pre-damage is cap. I'm calm again. I always get minus attack. But because of rocks and switching into moves potentially, and Sandstorm, I think pre-damaging for Swarm is not correct on this fight. Boom on Cranidos, Gooch Fuzz. I think Geo is not horrible in Split 2. I know most people think no. Yeah, no, we're not going Swarm second. I did forget I have Shrew. Okay, Geo's for sure coming. I've heard Golem is like an S tier late game mon, but it's just super hard to get because you also need to find Machop. Here's my question: when does Rhyhorn evolve? 42, so no time soon, but holy shit, is it cracked in this game. This is even better. Okay, not that much better, surprisingly. But it's solid rock is the big thing. Oh, gosh. Okay, unfortunately, I think the B is coming. And then I have no idea what we're doing for Corsola. Like, yeah, Grottle's gonna help. It does not by any means just beat it. It does not. Hopefully my toxic guy will still be alive, but it's very possible it won't be alive after Shuckle. But I think my last Mons are going to be Beedrill, Geodude, and then something for Gibble. What is that something? I don't know. Could be... Actually, with Sandstorm Boost, Geo Rhyhorn definitely do well against Gibble. Actually, yeah, they do pretty great. Earth Power really shouldn't do shit. Because Gibble's special attack is 40, and we have Sandstorm Boost. So, yeah, I think we bring both of these. And I feel good about Gibble Cranidos. Which means maybe we don't bring B. And we need more help with Lileep Corsola. We need more help with Lileep Corsola. It's so hard to wall Lileep. Grass Rock is tough. Grass Rock with poison coverage is tough. It's just always clicking AP, and a single boost is dangerous. I think it's going to be Nidorino. And then we're just going to go run this shit. Okay. I'm stubborn. And I'm not evolving my Nidorino. B's attack's bad. It's calm. Minus attack nature. 20 attack, minus attack. It's still so good for this fight, though. You just basically always sack it. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized the sand chip, the rock chip. God, Nidoking is so good for this fight. We could probably go Deathless if I go Nidoking. But I'm so set on not doing that. But I low-key don't want to bring it in case we have to sack something. My philosophy is the whole reason I'm going to lose Pokemon is for Nidorino. Therefore, I shouldn't bring Nidorino in case it comes down to it and we have to sack. If I simply win this fight, we get an S-tier Pokemon. Therefore, I shouldn't bring it at all. And I think Beedrill's gonna come. Sandshrew does nothing. Sandshrew does nothing. Let's compare Spadefs real quick regarding these Earth Powers. Okay, the Earth Power is not super effective. But Sandslash is better in Split 2 than Rhyhorn is. So therefore we bring Rhyhorn in case we have to sack. And I think it's Beedrill. Yep. Alright. This shit's gonna be tight. in a perfect world, I mean, the good thing about this squad is the only necessary Pokemon that has to live under no circumstance can die is Grottle. Like, we could technically walk away with 5 deaths on this and still have a run. Do I want that to happen? Absolutely not. Yo, Endeavor was probably tech. I should have taught that. We did not teach Toxic. W reminder. We are teaching Love Disc Toxic. Over Jet. Aqua Ring is tech. Goodbye, Jet. Rock Smash is nothing. Rock Smash Gulpin is absolutely something. For sure. Instead of Mega Drain. Mega Drain for Corsola. Literally just to break Rindo. Toxic Egg is 100? Yes, it is 100. Is it 90 in Gen 4, Dre? I thought they nerfed Toxic Accuracy in like Gen 6. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I think we need to keep Mega Drain just for the possibility of breaking Rindo on Corsola. Breaking Rindo is always so necessary. So I think I'm going to get rid of Acid. Because we get a new Poison move next split. And Poison does nothing on this fight. So I get rid of Acid. Alright, we've got some tech. We've got some things that are happening. Okay, the next thing to decide. These are obviously both Orin. For the Cranidos matchup. This is Chilan. This is Pecha. And we need to decide who gets Quick Claw. I think that's Gulpin. Because if the Lily boosts, we need that Quick Claw. Maybe this should be Orin. Yeah, I'm allowed to check the hidden powers. That's a good shout. I've got Pokewink to check. Grass, electric, ground, water, water, bug. Hidden power bug Grottle? For the leap? Definitely not. Yeah, no, we're chilling. Good comms, though. I think Orin's actually really good on this. Yeah, I'm going to go Orin and not Quick Claw. Another thing to keep in mind is I could trade for Slugma for an extra Orin. Which is always helpful, but if anything, Orin keeps me out of Swarm. Is HP always 70? I'm not sure what you mean. Actually 85, then buff to 90 in Gen 5. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's big for the player in this situation. I think I have no item for B. Quick Claw does nothing. I guess Quick Claw would get over like a rollout in a weird situation. So yeah, I mean, we tech Quick Claw. And that's the team. This is going to be a lot of steering. A lot of luck. I think we always win? Question mark. It's just dependent on how many deaths we have. So again, I'm acknowledging we're going to have multiple deaths. I'm going to edge right here. I will pre-sleep as well. It has a little bit of tech. Not a ton, but a little bit of tech. But I am allowing the deaths to preserve the Nidorino delay. Yo, what's up, Danger? That's what we're doing. I feel good. Let's bring it home. Let me pre-sleep. Again, it has minimal tech on Rourke, but it does help a bit in case we switch into a toxic or something. Thank you, Noda. I am going to run some ads real quick as I use the bathroom before the fight. And I set up this pre-sleep. So grab a snack. We're going to start the fight in about 2 minutes from right now. Okay, let's go. Sleep. 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 And sleep. Never show up to your gym fight unless you're well rested. And all your Pokemon are well rested. Thank you, Izzy. Thank you for all the hope you wins. I tell if the drawing is 2 Shoguns, an eyeball, and a weird eyebrow, or disproportionate cock and balls. It's Shoguns, you nasty. Okay. Edged up, slept up, itemed up. Whoop, 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 whoop. And because I closed my game, the drawing is gone. Damn, that's disappointing. I didn't realize that would happen. Huh. Whoops. That's tough. Huh. I gotta pee. And then we fight. BRB. God, you know the last thing I want to do right now is... the beginning of Rourke Split. Again, man. I don't want to do that. But I do feel confident in not going Nidoking. I would rather wipe than beat this Deathless with Nidoking. That is my opinion. Okay. Let's get it. Platinum Kaizo, no calcs, attempt 29. Goated box. Rourke. Let's go. Bonsly is sashed, stealth rock, self-destruct, risky AI. I believe that's a 50% to click self-destruct at full health. Unironically, self-destruct is good. It's not the best because we need Grottle health, and we're kind of ready to duke it out in stealth rock. So Loki, I don't really know what I want. I usually root for the self-destruct to get no rocks, but I'm indifferent at this time. Rocks go up. And it looks like we'll find the two-shot. That will be unreal, Sass. Two-shot in, Stealth Rock is priority, so we will outspeed for this kill. Very good. It's probably booming right there. This gets exactly Shuckle. We did Edge, which is great. I don't teach this move. It's 50% in Gen 3, Opal. And Shuckle is in. Toxic, Rollout, Curse, Sand Tomb. You can't run. You can go hard disc. As we see Curse, that's nothing but good. Because we have Charm. I think the play is just one Charm. Excuse me. The turn one click is Toxic, of course. We got to get that going ASAP. Toxic Love Disc is an amazing counter to this. And a respectable use of the TM. 2 curses means Charm puts it back at 0. Never seen it boom turn 1. It's boomed on me turn 1, and I've seen it a lot. Boom on turn 1. Probably like 8 or 9 times I've seen it boom turn 1 full health. Charm. We're gaming Lofties. What's up, Lupo? What's good, D-Prof? And there's the Sand Tomb. As soon as we're freed, I typically switch out in hopes we save disc. If it doesn't make a ton of sense, we do have to get a bit aggressive on this fight, and sacks are pretty mandatory. Pretty mandatory. I don't feel good about Laleep, Gibble, or Corsola at all. I only feel good about Cranidos. So we gotta get kind of aggressive. Aqua Ring, I believe, is a good click. What's up, Tech? So we're clicking that. And unfortunately, it's firing in on me. Maybe I should have gone for Charm. Okay, Aqua Ring gets me 2 HP. Sand Tomb takes 2 HP. So basically it gets rid of the Sand Tomb Residge. And I am going to Charm. There's no point in getting damage. We just want to stay alive until the Sand Tomb's done. I mean, it gets rid of the Sand Tomb chip. No crit? Yes. Sandstorm does 2. We heal 2. And then we take 2. Okay, we're freed. So now would be the time to go. I don't know if we can afford to. We definitely cannot afford to. I mean, there'll be some big payoff if we see not Sand Tomb right here. But yeah, we can't afford to. Actually, the play is trying to get Confusion self-hit off of this. So here we go. Water Pulse in. Crit Confuse. There's nothing. No Confuse. And we do see a Curse. That's really good. So I'll fire in a Charm here. Just to keep it at bay for the eventual Love Disc sack. And we kind of get to pick whoever we want to finish this off after we do die. I hope it keeps spamming Curse. I really hope it does. Knuckle runs these straight, so unfortunately he does. And there's a Sand Tomb. So we're losing disc, but that's okay. Probably not this turn. Yeah, not this turn with Aqua Ring. If you're staying in for as long as I did, Aqua Ring is for sure the good click. But if you're switching out when I would have switched out, I think it's not the click. But yeah, we survive a whole extra turn because of Aqua Ring. Loki have a chance here with a crit or self-hit. I definitely can't swap, right? I wasn't freed. Yeah, I can't swap. So I'm going to click this. We have crit out. Confusion self-hit out. Let's go. Give me the crit! No! Okay, yeah, I could have gone for Accel Rock. It doesn't see it as priority kill, though, so it's not guaranteed to. Oh! But the Sandstorm happens before. And regardless, we were dying to Sand Tomb Chip. So we'll full on 1v1 from Love Disc. That's not bad. We're cool with that. Whoop. Okay. This is interesting. Picking our switch in is very, very interesting. So these two are dead. And actually, no. It's going to be Laleep. This isn't like a U-turn kill. The AI does go team order, I believe. I'm very sure the AI goes team order. If anyone knows otherwise, let me know. But I think in this situation, AI goes team order. It shouldn't see Love Disc Corpse. It shouldn't see that. I think it's team order. So we're gonna assume it's Laleep. And I'm gonna go Toxic it ASAP. If I'm wrong and it cheats, then this gets me Cranidos. Just kidding, this gets me Gibble. But I hope to see Laleep. Goes team, okay. Laleep in. Demon in. Demon 1 of 3 in. And our line again is Toxic. I didn't really have a solid answer for this. We have Rock Smash spam after the Toxic. So we're going to try to keep Gulpin. But it's most likely leaving us in this interaction. AP don't boost. That does so much. I've never been boosted on. I am a fraud for that. I literally never get boosted on. It's kind of crazy. Orange clutch. We survived non-crit. And there's not really a swap, man. If anything, defense drop is clutch. We teched Rock Smash for this interaction. We would love to see defense drop. Yes! That's not guaranteed. We gotta fraud this boost and crit. Come on. Alright! I don't get boosted. My luck will run out on that one day, though. I know I'm due. So we have a sack or... Not much else, man. We need everyone healthy. Unless we want to risk crit on B. But I don't want to do that. I mean, I could get in on Giga as the thing. Oh, shit. And by that point... Wait a minute, that's great. Okay, no. Because of risky AI, even if I show it Giga Kill, it can Ancient Power. It can Ancient Power over Giga Kill. It literally does that with risky AI. Rourke is risky AI in this game. So any sort of pivot into B is extremely risky. And normally I would just fucking risk it because we're going super plus if that works out. And we're probably winning with 1 death. The return on that working is just so crazy. Ancient Power, Georgie. And you know that. Why are you asking that? I mean, I don't know the odds. I think it's like 50% to AP every turn. I'm pretty sure it is that. It can definitely also recover. Which kind of just throws off the whole Beedrill line. I mean, not really. It's at -1. Low-key, if I think I live non-crit AP after rocks, I want to do this play. Do I think I live that, though? Fair enough, Georgie. It's got... I mean, Liliep only has 61 Spatica. It's naive, which means nothing. I think I'm going to get greedy. Not only to save Gulpin, but because Gulpin has just a little bit of late game value with its grass move allowing me to break Rindo on a sack later. Because I am concerned about the Corsola. So I think I'm going to go through this. Through this. Yes. Well, highest SPDF. 1817. I'm going through Rhyhorn. We're going to get risky. Actually, I don't know if I live AP. If I don't live AP, I think this is nothing but a bad play. 34-49, man. We're a fully evolved Pokemon. Stab AP after rocks. I mean, AP is 80 BP, right? It's 80 BP, guys. I don't know about that. I mean, let's do some fucking math, bro. So you're dead to 3 of them on this guy. You're dead to 3 of them. We have 24 SPDF. I low-key think it's close. I mean, the rocks kind of make it not close. Okay, you know what? The only thing we should think about is if Gulpin does anything later. It breaks Rindo and that's it. That's it. So you know what? Never mind. We're going to take the L on Gulpin. The shitty part is Swalot's actually pretty good. It gets slow Encore. And has natural Toxic. I'm conflicted, man. True Lupo. Also the recover chance. Alright, we're going for it. Definitely, we're coming up on a Grimer Wheezing encounter. So this is all really just a gut call. There's a lot of factors at play. And for some reason, I think B's gonna work out. After the defense drop too, B surely finds the kill, even if we see a recover. All right, let's go, man. This should be guaranteed AP. If we see boost, I low-key think it's not over. Actually, it's definitely over if we see boost. What am I talking about? Don't boost for the 3rd time, please. Yes! I'm pretty sure it can recover. I know it can Giga, but I also know it can AP. Let's see what happens. Perfect thing would be Giga. Worst thing would be AP. There's the rocks. Yes! No recover too! This is so fucking good. It's all paying off. We get more toxic. We frag this and then have to choose if we're sacking to Cranidos. And I don't think we have to. We have 2 Mons in the back for Cranidos. We take this kill. -1 defense. Quick Claw means nothing. We only teched it against Corsola's rollout. That's the only reason we have this. And we get there. Through Solid Rock. -1 defense from the Rock Smash that we teched on Gulpin. Get some level ups and Encore in this fight. It's not going to be clicked, but we do got to be careful here. Unfortunately, we have to get rid of this. And then we're replacing Mega Drain next split with a Poison move. So the Rock Smash Teach is a bit questionable, but honestly, we needed it for this. I think it solidified this plan. Love you comms, Georgie. Oh, does it not, Opal? Okay. I guess that's not how that works. Cranidos! Okay, what's really a usual good play on Beedrill v Cranidos is sack for like 40% damage. Because this is like one of the few Pokemon that outspeed Cranidos. But I've got 2 pivots in the back, and I think this is guaranteed Zen Headbutt. Or rather, guaranteed not Head Smash. I believe. Top of your bracket. Okay, gotcha. Second. So it doesn't get over rollout. So we put Quick Claw for no reason. We're going here. If I know Head Smash AI, which I don't really, I think that's never Head Smash right there. Okay, I don't understand. Zen Headbutt definitely saw a kill. I don't get that at all. Luckily, it puts us right in Orin. If we're right out of Orin there, that's tough. But now we're simply risking nothing but crit for Karate Chop. Self-destruct is a big shout. Self-destruct, even resisted, does literally double what Karate Chop does. And if we don't kill with this Karate Chop, which we won't, I don't even think crit kills, honestly. Self-destruct is not a bad click. It sets us up for Beedrill kill. And when this Karate Chop doesn't kill, we just have to sack anyways. So I'm just gonna boom it. I'm gonna boom it because I'm not plus attack. Therefore, in my head, crit Karate Chop does not kill. And in any universe where we don't kill this turn, we're sacking a Pokemon anyways, it might as well be Geodude. Beedrill comes in for kill, and we've got a 4v2. Not a super nice 4v2, mind you. So here's my first boom click in Platinum Kaizo. We have to prod crit. And we're kablamming. Let's go. No crit. Yes. Boom.
YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Let's see this damage. Oh my goodness. Finally using the boom against Kaizo itself. Kaizo throws all the booms at you. I finally get my lick back. And Beedrill has kill. Or it should. The unfortunate part is I think rocks don't get me into Swarm. But I think I still have kill. Pretty sure I have kill. I think I'll go into Swarm. That should be Swarm, right? It's 18. No, that's just out of Swarm. Damn. Yeah, Sand will get me there. I'm not in it yet. I'm at 35%. Need 33. Okay. You gotta find this. I think we do find this. I'm minus attack though, so we'll see. Quick claw means nothing. We're always faster. W procs when they don't matter, by the way. Come on. Yes! Very good. We ate the lum? Don't have a status though. And this is Corsola. Leaving Gibble for last. Which I unironically don't know if that's good or bad. To roll that miss RNG at the end. So yeah, man. I mean, I have Grottle. Does this 1v1 usually work? I mean, it should, right? I think healthy Grottle does win this 1v1. True hymns. Doesn't have AP, Georgie. Does not have injured power. Okay, that did a fuckload, honestly. And I'm simply going to Razor Leaf into Mega Drain. And I really hope to see anything but Rollout here. Rollout is really shy. Should I just double Mega Drain before the screen goes up? I guess so. Every health point matters. It's faster than me? This is going to do 2 HP. Rindo, Solid Rock, Light Screen, Sand. Okay, I did more than I thought, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot believe that I'm slower. What? 19 speed? And I'm 18 speed. Okay, this is huge knowledge. What is my speed IV? 6. So you never run minus speed or under 10 speed Turtwig. Now we know. I'm never doing that again. This matchup's actually important. Okay, good luck, man. I don't know how this is going to go for you. We have to fire these in. This is actually really bad. Okay. With the light screen, we have to go this. Show me a crit. Yes! No crit required. Okay, we got no speed, but we're adamant. We've got no speed, but we're adamant. Yo, that's crazy. I think that's a range for sure. With Solid Rock and all that. But now the demon's in, and I fear it's not gonna let me get out with 4. Rhyhorn's our main answer. Solid Rock boost to live Earth Powers. And we're just going hard Rhyhorn on Flamethrower here. When it doesn't win, we'll choose our sack after that. Let's go! Pre-slept for the Flamethrower burn. Rhyhorn's fucked. I got Sand boost. It's got 40 special attack Earth Power. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. We do not outspeed, that's for sure. Okay, maybe this is an L plan. I mean, I had no Magical Leaf and no Aurora Beam. I didn't really know what else to do. Maybe we just get swept by this. It's got Sandbill, if anyone's unaware. We fire these in. We gotta live and get crits. How much does this do? What's up, Anders? Oh my. Okay, well, my head calcs were way off for this. Sand boost means nothing. Can we hit? Yes, we hit. Do over 50. Amazing! Yes, 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 yes! L-Snom, WZF, W-Plan. We leave with 4. Let's fucking go. That is fraud. And we did it. What else would you expect on this channel? We take 2 deaths there all day. Love this Geo. Rhyhorn for Gibble. Let's fucking go. Okay, that's amazing. And if you're just now tuning in, we pulled off Nidorino Delay.
Only positive if you want to comment.
Pro, thank you, Rio. Nidorino delay, netting me Earth Power, Poison Jab for Split 2, Mold Breaker Earth Power for Levitate Rotom, potentially. That's super lit. That's a tough delay to go for because Nidoking is quite literally the best Pokemon in Split 1 for Rourke. So 2 deaths here is huge, guys. It really is. It really, really is. Holy shit. Okay. We have a run. And that means nothing but super lock today, man. Getting a run going, only 3 hours into stream. We can make a lot of Split 2 progress today if we take it slow and don't throw. I'm very happy with 2 deaths Split 1. Let's go, Hims. Can't watch this nonsense anymore. Here's a wholesome tier list to take my mind off of it. Let's get it. American breakfast foods. It's a W list. Let's take a look. Thank you for the redeem, Hims. Oops. Champion SABFDF. Not breakfast, unknown, unranked. All right, here we go. Bacon. Oh, God. All right, hold up, man. It's backwards, but... Hello.
Hey.
Hey. What's up?
I'm making this fish right now.
Okay.
It smells like your fucking run.
My run's fishy, bro?
Shit.
What's fishy? What's fishy about my run?
Dude. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, deserve.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, bro.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
you're a fraud. You're being a fraud.
That's fair. I'll take the fraud allegations for what just happened there.
That's fine. I'm a fraud too. I'm a fraud too. Okay,
Yeah.
guys? We're both frauds, okay?
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Uh-huh.
I'm a Mexican, so I'm allowed to be. Okay?
Okay.
You can't be a fraud, bro.
Alright. Fair enough. I'll keep that in mind.
Like, why do you think burritos are fun? It's literally a burrito. What's a burrito? It's Mexican cuisine, my boy.
That's W logic, bro. For sure.
Okay? Like, come on.
No.
You have to stop doing this stuff.
For sure. My fault. Enjoy your fish, bro.
It's okay. Mars is gonna send you back. And then we'll
Alright, that's all we gotta hear out of that. Mars ain't sending no one back. No, sir. Alright, breakfast foods. That is Yamiko in the chat room. S tier for bacon. I do love bacon. We have a champion tier here. It's definitely S. Is it champion? Is it champion? Obseff's number. Don't be doing that. I think it is. I fucking love bacon. It's amazing. Bagels are good. I think B. Biscuits, especially biscuits and gravy. A tier, man. I love my biscuits. Isn't it just eggs in general? Or no, this is hard-boiled eggs. I personally love hard-boiled eggs. I know I'm a weirdo. I'm not gonna go S. I will go A. Snom W raid. Welcome in, bro. Hope stream was good. How'd we do? I'm gonna put top of A. I am probably a weirdo, but I love all forms of eggs, including hard-boiled. Breakfast burrito. It's very good. Not in my top, but very, very, very good. For sure. Put it there. Granola's okay. Let me go see. Cereal. I haven't had cereal since like high school. Actually, no. I bought some healthy cereal a few months back. That was actually pretty good. But cereal's like one of the worst ways to start your day. Don't do it. L cereal. We're gonna go D. Go D for that. Coffee! I can't live without it. I have it every day. Have it every single day. Coffee in. For sure. Pizza is not breakfast, man. Get your life together. Cream of wheat, I've never had it. No idea. Definitely not breakfast. Keep the sweets away for your breakfast. Red Bull, I have in the afternoon. And I've been having a lot more lately. I've never had it for breakfast. So it's amazing, but not for breakfast. No, this is French toast, I think. I fucking love French toast. It's unfortunately not the best start to the day, but I love it. I love me some good French toast. I have eggs almost every day. Top of S. Actually, maybe champ. Yeah, it's got to go on champ for me. Below bacon, but my standard breakfast is eggs, potatoes, and coffee. And fruit. W eggs, fried or scrambled. I usually get lazy and do scrambled. But I do like fried like this. Sunny side up type shit. Fruit! I have it every day. Every single day. But coffee's at the top. Fruit for breakfast. Granola. I don't partake. But I bet it's good. I mean, I've had granola. I don't typically have it for breakfast. I'll put it here. Grits. I've only had it like restaurants. Absolutely. I've only had it like restaurants. Like poached? I like poached too. I don't know how to make poached. Runny yolk on toast. Truth is. Eat grits more? Okay, I've only had them at like restaurants. But they've been good when I've had them. So I'll go like top of B. I like grits. Hash browns are so fucking good. I love all potatoes. Hash browns are lit. Hot cocoa, it's got to be in season. But when it is, I mean, not for breakfast though. I don't have hot cocoa for breakfast. Vinegar and water, okay, Tom. And this is not breakfast. I love hot cocoa, but it's not breakfast. A smoothie, a fruit smoothie for breakfast. I don't typically have, but that is amazing. I love smoothies in general. OG viewers know I love smoothies. The show. Milk. I love milk. Unironically. Not just from Milkman Dog in chat. I fucking love milk. I have it all the time. For breakfast, I have it for breakfast. I do. I typically have it like after dinner as kind of like a tricking my brain into it being like dessert, like ice cream or something. I love milk. Whole, semi, or skimmed? Whole milk. And if you get high quality whole milk, animal fat is not bad for you. I'm not gonna preach my health advice to you guys, but I have pretty passionate health views. Whole milk. If you get good quality milk. Milkin. Muffins. Not a good way to start the day, but man, is it nice sometimes. We'll go bottom of A for muffins. Whole milk. Let's go, Nature Boy. Nothing. I think this is one of the least good ways to live life. I know a lot of people do it. I've tried out fasting in my life. Purely for like dietary reasons and health benefits. And me personally, I found that fasting kind of fucking ruined my life. So I know it works for some people. I think you should not skip breakfast, in my opinion. I mean, everyone's different too. Do your own thing, whatever works for your life. But for me personally, I do not support skipping breakfast. Have a good night, Tom. Appreciate you, bro. So miserable. There you go, Hims. I'm sure my work makes me miserable on weekends. Yeah, fair enough, Norson. Breakfast, Tilted. Breakfast. Yeah, 100%. 100% sus. What is this? Oatmeal? I like oatmeal. I don't have it often. I'll put it here. Bottom of B. Omelets! RNS. I like omelets more than hard-boiled eggs. But I love all eggs. So it'll go right there. Top of S. Pancakes are just worse than French toast and waffles. They're good. If you have some good pancakes, they're good. Also not the best way to start your day, but it's really yummy. Worse than French toast and waffles. We're going to go top of B. It's just the least yummy of those. Fuck Pop-Tarts. They're horrible for you. Don't eat them. Very, very bad. Oh my goodness. Potatoes. Fried up in a skillet. I mean, I don't enjoy them more than hash browns, but they're like typically better for you than hash browns. So we'll put them right there. I do like my hash browns better than that. Whey protein. I personally don't take whey protein anymore for a lot of different reasons, but I think if you get a high quality ingredient list whey protein, it's not bad for you. I personally don't partake though, so I would not put it over. And I don't mean to make this like a health tier list. This is probably just an enjoyment tier list, but yeah, whey really fucks with my stomach, 100%. So I'll just put it down here. I'll put it down here. Yeah. Breakfast can easily clear hash browns to me. Fair enough, says. An egg. Hold up. We've got a BLTE sandwich. I'm fucking heavy with that. It's not in Champion, but damn, I don't even know. Actually, I have had this before, but it's been years. I love me a good BLTC. Or, excuse me, BLTE. Fuck it, toss some C in there. Cheese, too. Put cheese on that thing. It's pretty good. Yeah, hell yeah. Sausage, like sausage patties like this, I much prefer, like, bacon. Or, like, links. I don't really like the patties. They're not horrible, though. I'll put it in B. Scrambled eggs. I love all eggs. Definitely not as much as fried, though. So we'll go bottom of S. I've got a lot up here. I love breakfast food. You guys actually have pancakes as such frequently as breakfast? No. No. Honestly, the standard in America is... I mean, most people I talk to don't eat breakfast. And I strongly disagree. I eat breakfast every day. So, I'd say most Americans don't eat breakfast. Or maybe drink a Red Bull and then smoke their vape. Tea! I'm not a big tea guy. I like coffee astronomically more than tea. I think I'm a bit uncultured in that sense. In the tea drinking sense, I'm a bit uncultured. So I should give it more of a go, but I'm going to rank it down here. I don't really like it as much as coffee. Eat a banana, fair enough, sass. So cheeks. I know, I don't really like tea. I don't even like iced tea. I know a lot of people love iced tea. Yeah. Yeah, no, me too, Tilted. Me too. Toaster strudel. Grow up. Don't put this in your body. Yeah, we'll put it down here. Don't eat that. Toast. I fuck with toast. Some sour bread toast. That's my go-to. Honestly, way up here. Love me some good toast. Waffles are better than pancakes. Are they better than French toast? The answer is no. So it goes in A tier down here. Buttered sourdough, me too, I see. I got some really good sourdough bread. Actually, back home, my dad gets fresh baked sourdough bread from this farm friend that we have. And by farm friend, I mean farmer friend that we have. That literally grows and bakes their own wheat. And we get fresh sourdough. You know, I don't make it personally, though. No. Fermenting the cold? Fair enough. I don't know about all that. Is this water? You gotta drink your water, chatters. I mean, this is all the way up here. Not above coffee, though. I would not survive without my coffee. So. Okay, if this is yogurt in general, not any specific brand, I love yogurt. But you gotta be really careful. Again, I'm not trying to preach my health advice. For context, I used to be like a very annoying... A couple years ago, I was like super into health and like really dialed in on diet and stuff like that. Actually, like right before I started streaming consistently. And I'm not putting this in F yet, by the way. Hold up. I used to be like a really annoying person that would like talk about health all the time and like almost lecture people on health. It was really cringe, and I don't like that. But I consider myself pretty well read when it comes to healthy habits and diet and shit. So the last preachy thing that I'll say is you got to watch out on a lot of those healthy yogurt brands because the ingredient list has a bunch of fake shit in it. And it's very bad for you and your metabolism. So if we're just talking yogurt in general, Greek yogurt specifically, this is all the way up here. Potentially overtaking smoothies. And I'm not gonna lie, smoothies go on the bottom of S just because I don't have it that often, especially for breakfast. So there's my list. W list. W redeem. W tier list. Hims always has the best tier lists. I appreciate it. Oh, those are not smoothies. I apologize. What is it? Just fruit juice? It's just fruit juice. Okay, I fuck with fruit juice. It's probably staying there. Same shit. W milk, dirty dog. You know it. Yeah, this was a good one. I'll take a screenshot. I've still yet to create a channel in Discord for these lists. But I have all the screenshots, so we'll have to do that. Should have been higher, though. My fault. Dirty dog. At least he got in champion. W takes. W Zeph. Team Zeph. Zeph winning. If you're just now popping into stream, we're about to do Rourke. Psych! We beat Rourke. Welcome in. 2 deaths. We hit through Sandville and crit O-code the Gibble. So that was fun. Wine glass of milk, dirty dog? That's lit. Hi, Lauren. Good to see you. Telling the city turn off my internet again. I have so much homework to do. Good luck with your homework, Lauren. Milk is legendary, Lauren. A big milk guy. Okay, we got 2 deaths. We're going to a 28 cap. Let's get confirmation on that. Kahlua. I have not had Kahlua. I've heard good things, though. Or am I thinking... I think I'm thinking of kimchi. If I'm saying any correct words at the moment. I've heard about something, and I haven't tried it. What am I trying to say? Confusing Kahlua and kimchi. Okay, my fault. What is the drink? Oh, Kahlua is coffee liqueur. I think we're talking about completely different things. And kimchi is food. What am I trying to think of? It's like a drink. It's not Kahlua though. I'm thinking of something completely different. It's like a fermented something or other. It comes in like a glass bottle. Kombucha! That's exactly what I'm thinking of. Not kefir, kombucha. That's what I'm thinking of. I said kimchi. I've heard people talk good about kombucha, and I've yet to try it. That's exactly what I was trying to say. Kombucha's ass? Damn. News to me. Champagne? Okay. I'll fucking love champagne. I'll tell you that much. Try some kimchi, though? I do. I do. I have an either control. Which is awesome. I have to try it. Acquired taste. Fair enough. Yeah, we got Elden Ring music right now. Okay, this playlist is good. We will add this to the stream playlist. Very good. Okay. Welcome to Split 2. Banger music, Soul. Let's confirm that Gardenia cap is 28. It is indeed. We're at 28, 2 deaths, run 29. Let's get it. Welcome to Splatoon. We made it. Give me this. +1 Pecha. 2 deaths. 2 respectable deaths, too. We like that a lot. It's now time to pick our Slugma trade. Ooh, and we have a really tough decision. We've got all goats. So again, let's go get our Jubilife in case we completely miss on that encounter. And see what's up from there. Split 2 for 4 6, we say split 2. It is split 2, but I can see the confusion. Show. Repels. Let's get those real quick. Okay. Split 2 in. Let's get it. Right, so we're getting Jubilife Encounter. And deciding Slugma trade, which looks like a really tough decision. Whoop. Split 2. Hate that I wrote that too late. Oh my gosh! I didn't even know this was here! Lux is not Intim. Intim is stripped from the Luxio line in this game. I had no idea this was here. Hold up, that's a psychic type. Yo, this is cool. This is actually really cool. Mime time! My Marianne. Okay, I was thinking, I think this should be Glass Pane. Because it's not the glass block. I think Glass Pane makes more sense. Because he's like up against the glass. You feel me? Y'all know what I'm saying. Okay. 2 words. Glass Pane. Glass Pane in. P-A-N-E. Glass Pane. And it fits. He brings the pain. There you go, says. He brings the... he's a one-dimensional Spadef guy. I mean, in this game, he's got good defense and filter. So it's kind of lit. He can make Glass Pane. True. I see. Sassy! Which is a double-edged sword. I'm not going to lie, minus speed is so bad on this Pokemon, but plus Spadef is so good. So... it's okay. It's not great. Let me see some good IVs. Those are not good IVs. It's low-key playable, though, because plus Spadef and good HP. So, I'm going to call this just below mid. Just below mid. It's honestly not horrible. It's honestly not horrible. Good HP and plus Spadef is really good. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's definitely not getting traded for Slugma. So let's map out who's definitely, absolutely not getting traded. I would say Beedrill is a contender. Minus attack Beedrill and Gardenia split. Does that do things? Eating Mr. Mimes? I have not seen that, I see. What's up, Beanstalk? Good to see ya. It's going well. 2 Death Rourke. So we're trying to stay locked. It is really frail. Cat gift? No, you definitely do, Dre. It's a different encounter, though. Am I tripping? But I better not be tripping. Yeah, this is Pokeetch. It's a different encounter. So you get Jubilife after Rourke. Yeah, they were generous with the extra locations. I definitely don't want to get rid of Rhyhorn. And I really don't want to get rid of any of these, like, at all. I think these are the only contenders. And without Seeking, I think Bibral's going to do stuff. I want to try to see the Slowpoke through. Even though if we're talking strictly beating Gardenia, I should get rid of Slowpoke right now. Yeah, you have to sack in this game. I know, I agree, Icy. I wish they could have made your starter its own location. Low-key, I'm kind of thinking Slowpoke. Strictly because we should have all hands on deck for the Gardenia win. So maybe that means not Beedrill and it's one of these two. Right, Icy. There is, yeah. I know a lot of people do Luxio, but I didn't know we got Shockwave. This is definitely in the discussion, though. I think it's not Beedrill. It's one of those three. Alright, I think because I didn't do Discharge Delay, that the Luxio argument is pretty strong. Yeah, I mean, you always do Discharge. That was silly. It helped me with Kabuto in the gym, but that's it. Also, do I miss out on Fangs now? No, you still get Fangs in Fantina. And you get Luxray in Fantina. This looks pretty good. Look at those stats for split 3. After Gardenia, wow. Delays Shinx. This isn't level 27. 17. It would be 17, but it's not 27. Yes, it does come in the level, but all my Pokemon are low level. All good, no problem, right? It's a good comp because you don't want to trade for it to be too high leveled and miss Fire Spin, so no problem at all. Yeah, you can delay for Crunch. Luxray. Because I didn't delay, I think I do just trade Luxio. Plus, it's a phone number. I just got a bit excited about Shockwave guy. I mean, yeah, this guy sucks, though. So, yeah, it's Luxio. And I should have traded before the gym for an extra Oreberry. But low-key, I was in Swarm because I didn't have an extra Oreberry. So, never mind. W strats all around. Not Vulpix? No, I don't think so. We currently don't have a candidate for the stone. You get 1 stone before Gardenia, and Vulpix, we could go Ninetales. I don't think it has a ton of Gardenia tech, but I mean, look at this shit. It's crazy. And I don't want to get rid of it. I've had 1 Pikachu, and I lost that run instantly, so now I haven't really had it. I will pick up the Light Ball while I'm here, because I always forget to. Also, candies. Yo, if you leave this area before you get candies, it's just Truckington. Also, you should spend all your money here, because you can sell them. Yeah, those IVs are nuts. Infinite Money Glitch. Thank you for the follow. Cool. Then, I mean, we could get this, but there's really no need. Actually, do I have honey at the moment? I know you get more honey. I don't have honey. Wait a minute! Guys, I just remembered. I think we did 204 delay. This run. I'm pretty sure we did. I was thinking about that before stream. Yo. I'm pretty sure we did. Oh my gosh! I could have used another grass type on that Rourke. We low-key frauded the fuck out of that fight. And it's all coming full circle. Holy shit. Alright, that's hype. That's super hype. So let's get Slugma, get everything sorted, and then we have to get that. Yeah, man, that's really cool. Thank you, Sess. Okay, what are we doing? I'm gonna buy the honey, because I can. Yeah. Alright, I don't need anything else from you. I can fill up on medicine. Don't need this, don't need this. Might need these. You don't sell anything else. Just buy these. Actually, just make sure you're stocked. Just get 30 of all these. Okay. Trying to delay force, so it's super cool. We'll look at it in a sec, but it's basically an over 40% chance for a grass starter. Chikorita, something else in Trico. Chikorita and Bulbasaur Trico, I think. I'm pretty sure it's like 50% grass starter. Over 50%. Holy shit! Alright, let's get Slugma. Let's get Slugma real quick. Or Luxio. No item on the Luxio. Trade is here, I think. One starter that changes depending on the time of day. Okay, we probably have to... I want to go for the Trico, I think. Just because I love Gen 3. But, I don't know. We'll look at the table, and we probably will change the time of day for this situation, if I'd like to. Delay the Sceptile Evo. I don't know how much we can delay. I've barely made it past Split 2 in this game. Delays are super aggressive. The EK Go Bag, Trocess. They're sapling, but we eventually called it Gold Sword, and I kind of like Gold Sword better, but we'll see how we're feeling. Okay. Luxio gone. Chestnut in. And I've heard that this is always quiet. Yeah. Cool. It's a 17 level delay just to get Thunder Punch. Damn. That is tough. But okay, we have to do a bunch of leveling now. So let's get that over with. We gotta level up you. And you and you. Oh my goodness, we get Nidoking. We don't get this yet. I know it's a 28 evolution. Or there's a 28. Oh yeah, 28 evolution, no delay. Gotta check this out. And we also get Azu. So we are mega scaling right now. I really like this run. Probably more than my last run. My last run was sick. My last run that beat Rourke, that is. Okay, let's go super slow today. We're definitely not sprinting to Gardenia. But we're definitely beating Mars. I'll tell you that. Okay, you get Slam. And you evolve here for Brick Break. I've heard that the dive delay is cap. And just looking at it, I agree that the dive delay is cap. So pound out, moves in, and I don't want to go 26 just yet. Let's get Earth Power 23. It's very enticing to go Nidoking for Rourke because you can probably do a Deathless Rourke. It's by far the best Pokemon for Rourke. But we pulled it off today. And at 23 you get Earth Power, and when you evolve, you pick up Poison Jab. So it's so good. It's really, really fucking good. Mold Breaker Earth Power, which, by the way, hits Levitate Rotom. You just kill Nido before Rourke. Fair enough, Hims. Yeah, it's very, very good. So we go Insta 23. This does not have tech. For Earth Power. Also, we're plus special attack guy, which is incredible. We're mild. So 23, we use the Moonstone. We also weren't given Skitty this run, so we're not conflicted on our Moonstone usage. Not that we would go with Delcatty, I don't think, with this beast. 80 and 90. Also buffed stats, Drano said, because no sheer force. This thing's kind of goated. Really good IVs too. Low attack, but I mean, what can you do? Almost max special attack plus special attack guy. This guy's really cool, man. This guy's really fucking cool. Alright, that's exciting. And now let's figure out these. We saved Gulpin. Yo, we were about to sack this guy. But he's joined us in split 2. Evolving at 26. Giving up on Smog. Which is absolutely fine. We get Sludge. I was about to say, damn, no poison move, but yeah, we get Sludge. And then just evolve at 26. More special attack than attack? It just might. It does have more special attack, yeah. We did teach this Rock Smash. I wonder if that's gonna bite me in the ass here. Definitely getting rid of that. The Rock Smash was necessary, though. Yo, I'm so happy with that Rourke. I know we frauded the end. But I'm very happy with that. So Sludge or Poison Jab? We're hasty. And I guess it's just Poison Jab. Just does more damage. We're a pretty mixed attacker. And I definitely want my other moves, so. Also synergy with Rock Smash, so. Poison Jab. Alright, cool. Mime! Evolves at 25. Psybeam. Damn, you have Confusion. Okay, you get Psybeam next split. Yeah, you just go to 25 and evolve. No delays on the Mime. Don't teach that. You do teach this. Zen Headbutt is cap. That is also cap. So is that. Light Screen. Yeah, I mean, I'm of the opinion I'm not super impressed with Copycat just yet. Damn, actually, it is really good for a slow Mime, though. I kind of regret what I just did. But lucky we can't really fit it. I mean, I'm going to get rid of Magical Leaf for Aurora Beam, probably. Yeah, I like this set. I can see tech for slow Mime. And I am a minus speed nature. But yeah, essentially Copycat can be used if you're slower as a priority move, copycatting your last move. So priority copycat in this game is actually really fucking good. And should be taken into account. This I think you never delay. You get your Wisp, you get your Slide, and you evolve at 24. Sure. There's your set, until you want to teach Rock Tomb, which I fully support. True! Evolves at 22. Drill Run at 25. Rock Slide 27 is a super aggressive delay. We might go for it, though. Although Rock Tomb is buffed. Therefore, I don't think we go for it. Because you get 2 Rock Tomb TMs. And I think it's 70 power. Yeah, it's 70 power. Rock Tomb's just better than Rock Slide, in my opinion. 70 power speed drop move is pretty nasty, honestly. So because of the value... from... evolving sooner, we're gonna do that, but we also want this rock coverage for sure. Yeah. Nope. Delay. Until Drill Run. And is this for sure what I want to do? So we know we miss out on Rock Slide. Earthquake 33, but now we gotta wait till 47. Yo, there's so many delays in this game. It's kind of nuts. Into Bad Guy Prio. Yes, we want to do this. So dig on. This is 80 high crit, which is very good. And welcome Sand Slash. This I think does have a delay. Crunch at 22. Yep. Crunch at 22. And then we're good on all our evolutions. Quick attack, Endeavor. I don't believe in Endeavor. I don't believe in that. Crunch in. Okay. Very good. And real quick, we do need to sort 25s all the way down here. Okay, 23 is amazing. 26 already, bro? Wow. $25, 24, 25. And then this should go to like 25, 26, because the evolution's 28. Oh yeah, I was conflicted on this set last run. Always Copycat. I think always Charm. So yeah, then we're offered Slash. And we're going to get offered Night Slash. Which I think is cap. I do. Okay. 23. Everyone else. Okay. This double is super easy. Just play it smart. You lead this. It's a tag, by the way, so just bring bulky mons, especially boom takers that don't die to fire. So just toss this on just to be sure. Probably level this up. Your Pokemon type, what type would you be? Dragon type. Specifically, I'd be a Dragon Fairy type if I got to choose. Or Fairy Steel. Fairy Steel's like my favorite typing, so. Probably Fairy Steel, now that I think about it. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Bam. And bam. W prep, level up to like 22. Peck Tech. Put 23 on this. Disable tag. I wonder. Does Slowpoke do anything this split? I doubt it, but I hope so. Best type combo in the game? It is pretty potent. Mackie wants to be a bug type. Bugs are cool. The cool bugs are really cool, for sure. Go with your lonely nature, but Dragon Fairy Steel more fun, so W. Thanks! I do have a lonely nature. 25 Body Slam. Yeah, this Pokemon does nothing the whole split, so we should level it up a lot. I guess over Headbutt, no. Bubble Beam. I like 22. Okay. Should be Chillium. Don't see how this goes bad. And I am ready to jump over the ledge. What I need to do is repel after this fight. The repel on 204. But we're not going on 204 yet, so that's not something that needs to be remembered in this moment. So we're chilling. 57 delay for slack off. That is very tough. I'm not doing aggressive delays. If we beat Gardenia, we need all hands on deck to get PB. So. Okay. I gotta pee. And then we're hopping into Gardenia's split. Eyes on Mars. Big day, big stream. Let's keep it going. Derby. My fault. I'm back. We've entered into the super free section of Gardenia Split. Let's not fuck it up. And also we have to repel after this fight. No forgetting allowed. We could just do Deathless 2 Mars. If you'd like, Cess. And low-key, some of the fights before Mars are Demon, and I did not go Deathless last time, so it's a fun little gamble. I want to do Deathless 2 Mars. Thank you, Mackie. Okay. I am going to start killing things. Oh, wait a minute. I forgot Numal has Earth Power. I guess I just don't care about that. We gotta kill it ASAP. Yeah, I'm gonna fire this in. Light screen means it lives. That does half to me. Whoops. I am faster for recover, and I think that's a W play. Is that just risking crit? I mean, it totally is, right? But Lax is gonna kill Numal. Lax is gonna kill Numal, but it'll be slower. Yeah, I gotta swap. And play it smart. So let's go highest Spadef, which is this. Oh, I was muted. W dumbass, Bryn. Follow me, Earth Power. And for some reason, Lax does not kill Numal. Now we're getting Fire Move. And I'll go here. We still didn't kill Numal. Also, that guy's got self-destruct, man. $39.75 yellow. Not sure what you mean. Guy's got self-destruct. I kind of screwed myself. I gotta get my Karg back in for cover. Oh, just on HP. Okay, we're definitely going here because I think I live Boom and I can take Earth Power. I need Munchlax to kill the Numal, man. It blows up. Yes, that's a crit. That makes sense. I really didn't think it was going to do nearly that much at all. Is that double crit? No, that just kills Lax. Okay. Here comes Grass Move. Mega Drain. And Psychic Steel. Okay, I'm going to go here. Could be Psychic, though. I'm going to have to go here. Mega Drain on that. Aerial Ace there. This will just kill. As we see this. Okay. This feels like a pretty good chestnut. As long as I outspeed 19, 29. Outspeed build him. Therefore, we're good to go here. Does nothing. I outspeed build him for recover. Does nothing. Okay. We're so back. We've never been more back. I really played turn 1 super bad. And it blows up. And we eat that shit on Chestnut. Even crit does nothing. As I fire spin that, this comes in. Most pass is not scary. Goodbye coughing. You really got to use Chestnut for the boomers, and then you pivot all around on this. Cannot do anything here. Nor here. And we fire these in. W fight! This has Destiny Bond. But I am faster than 24. And we'll go for this. And I win. Okay, that was not played to the best of my ability. So let's lock back in. Prep the Gauntlet with a Rock Smash Pokemon. And activate the Repel for the 204 delay. And also look at the encounter table to see if we gotta switch the time. I can't believe we pulled off this delay. That's super sick. So, these fights are also free. You want to bring poison types. Also, the first is a double. This is a really good lead. We should really preserve every ounce of XP on Nidoking if we can, but this is already 26. So, you know what? Nidoking in. 23 is a decent level to start out at. For sure, very decent. Nothing to worry about. Thunder Shocker means this. And that fight is solved. If we bring a flying type, which I don't own a flying type. Damn, no flying type. That's kind of tough. I want one of those. I think this is my first Gardenia split, no Golbat. I'm pretty sure it is, actually. Damn, Golbat does so much. That's tough. Or Krogunk. I mean, it's not that deep. It's probably just wins. Vulpix for Krogunk in the rain. I just want Krogunk solved, but Vulpix might come to the fight. I mean, Krogunk just loses to this, so what am I talking about? Bugs! Yeah, we'll bring Vulpix. And leveled up for Flamethrower, that's sick. And then Meryl for Corphish. Corphish is kind of demon. Okay, maybe I should charm it. It's just like, how do you get in and not auto die to Aqua Jet? I don't know. Corphish Gulp for sure. I think it kind of demands Azu. Even though I think this is too early to go Azu. We gotta make sure nothing goes bad, man. I have a good enough box where I won't have to use Azu every fight. This extra level's valuable. Do I have anything else? Can I eat the Corphish after? Yes, you can. I enjoy some lobster control. You've got good taste. I have this. I'm gonna try Bibarel Meryl for Corphish. I'm already bringing a lot of mons. This fight. Couple fire moves. Let's bring this so everything goes according to plan. W strat, in my opinion. We'll go 23 Hyper Fang. Holy shit, that's insane. And then I want Flamethrower. Payback is interesting. I mean, I think it's cap, honestly. I don't really know what you would use this for. I suppose I'm not often clicking this, even though sometimes it fucking helps. I think Payback's weird. Does Ninetales have attack? Vulpix does not. Ninetales does. Oh my goodness, this Pokemon's crazy. I mean, a little dark coverage is good. So I guess I'm gonna teach this so we're not confused raying. Aurora Beam! Wait a minute, that's so cool. Because of a Alolan Vulpix. Damn, I had no idea it gets this. Mars solved? Definitely not. Okay, what are we doing here, man? I think we're good on that. Yes, that is very cool. And I don't know what's the set gonna be. So we get a Roar Beam, Flamethrower at 24, Wisp. So it's gonna be Flamethrower, Wisp, Aurora Beam, and I think not Quick Attack. Either Flame Wheel for, unironically, for the PB fight. We keep Flame Wheel for the PB fight. I'm not joking. You get frozen every 2 turns on that fight. And Flame Wheel can thaw you. We already got rid of Confuse Ray. Flame Wheel can thaw you. So that's the set. No Quick Attack, Flamethrower, Flame Wheel, Wisp. No Payback. No Bite. Flamethrower. Very cool. I'm excited. I hope we get to see Ninetales. I'm not completely convinced that we will, but I hope we do. This is Tech. And I think we're past Mega Drain, especially since I'm modest. So, there's the team. That's what we're doing. And you have to repel to preserve the 204 delay. This is the coolest delay I've ever done in any Nuzlocke because it was not guaranteed. We had to walk through this grass twice without a repel to preserve it. So that's super fun. I do need a Rock Smasher, and I have one! Swalot is in my party. That's really good. Roll 50. It is guaranteed if you do not repel Manip on passage. No, it's not, because you have to repel to this Ravage path. You have to have your repel run out, get your encounter, and then you have to walk back through. So it's only guaranteed if you don't get this encounter. And just don't go over here at all. Fair enough, dirty dog. Let's hope my luck has matured. What are we doing? What was I gonna double check before I hopped over this? Nothing. I was just gonna sort these out. Make sure my shit's how I like it. Slam, Brick Break. Hyper Fang, Bubble Beam, Bite. Jab, Rock Smash, Toxic Encore. Okay. Here we go. We will never see Rourke Split again. On this attempt, that is. I like Jorkin. Cinema. Use your Azurill on to get an encounter on passage and walk away. Ooh. I stand corrected. Second. I stand corrected. You're absolutely correct. And I'm not. That's actually really cool. That does give up your level 7 Repel Manip in Oreburgh Mine. So, true soul. I really like the level 7 Repel Manip in Oreburgh Mine as well, so it's give and take. I kind of just send the 204 delay, and if the game gives it to me, then I try to go for it. But the 204 delay is super shiced, especially if you don't pick Turtwig. Lucky for me, I have a brain, and I click Turtwig, and I pick Turtwig. But not everyone does, and I feel bad for them because they can't do their 204 delay. You hate that tech? Really, Ems? Surely it is, Soul. I meant on this run. We're not going to go back to Rourke Split because we hopped over the ledge. Alright, this shit's free. Like that. And like this. Big T-Shock. Poison move. No, just outspeed, right? Just stay in. Fake Out from Krogan. It says Fallen Peach Owl, like the fossil delay, really. You think it's ass? It almost guarantees you a rock resist. There's only one mon on the level 7 Manip that isn't rock resist. It's Dunsparce, which I also think is pretty good. That's my opinion. I like using it there. Yeah, it doesn't evolve till late game. It's Charmer though. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it's Charmer. I saw Udai use Kabuto on Gardenia and won on Gardenia. So maybe there is some validity to that. Level up in Cornet, so after Gardenia, I think. That's pretty cool. So my face cam's kind of getting fried. There we go. Galactic HQ, okay. PP! Welcome on in. Happy Sora Saturday. I was lurking earlier. Hope you're having fun. How was stream? How'd we do? Thanks so much for the raid. Happy Saturday. Happy raid indeed. PP in. I'm on a heater run. Rourke is down 2 deaths. I'm very, very excited. Hope we're streaming well. Great rest of you too. Welcome in, Silly Nation. Hi, Striker. I'm Zeph. I'm playing PK, and I'm doing my best. Yup, and we delayed a bunch of shit. Our run has scaled. We're in a good spot. We're within striking distance of a PB. Oreburgh Gate delay? No. But I hit the cooler 204 delay. So we have a 50% shot at a grass starter encounter after these 3 fights. It's very exciting. Yo, what's up, D-Lo? Good to see ya. Sounds like a run to you. Let's go. Both fossils could either Swift Swim or anti-crit ability. Those are good. Is Swift Swim... Okay, I guess that's why Udai brought it to Gardenia. To Swift Swim. Watching history, Rad. I'm trying. Alright, probably like a Surf. And Water Pulse and shit. I'm just gonna frag it before it does anything. We were also able to pull off Nidoking delay to get oh so juicy Earth Power. So we're having fun with that. Very excited to see what that does in Gardenia split. So get these up here. Whole last Nidoking, that is dope. It was super hard, Soul, because Nidoking is possible to use on Rourke. You get a Moonstone split 1. And it's the single greatest Pokemon to use on Rourke. But if you delay it, you get Earth Power. Moldbreaker Earth Power. Or Levitate Rotom on the horizon. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's insane. Check day of time. We're going to do it after these fights. I have my Repel on, so we'll look at the encounter after these fights. Yep. Very exciting encounter. Let's just get these done, though. This probably sweeps for a bit. 41 speed. Definitely changed Ninkata, so we're gonna run this up. W delay! Heater encounter incoming. Game of Song is from I love that game. Yes, Icy. I am an extremely passionate advocate of Mario and Luigi Bowser's Inside Story. I am. That's what this game is. I love that game. Don't take another fucking step. Okay. Me too. It's so good. One of the first video games I ever... Actually, the first video game I ever played was Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga. So I really like the Mario and Luigi games. Pro Striker, thank you. Okay, we're going to frag out. See ya. Oh, no. This comes in. All right. I thought we were going to get some chaining going. I failed to see the core fish. And we have to go here. Or here. Let's start here. Okay, no dance is really good. No dance is really good. Fire this in. Have a flinch chance. Miss it. Don't get crit. And do we think this kills? I personally do think that this kills. Leaf Green, Skull Striker. I think this kills. Yes! Let it in. Or Mach Punch. Has rollout too. I'm just gonna let the king feast. Do I soak up the toxic spikes in Gen 4, by the way? This is actually big knowledge. Did I just soak them up? Let's damage this a bit. Alright, let's see if I did. I'm gonna go here. And I did not get poisoned. You do. Soak them up. Okay. That's good to know. Bug Bite does nothing. Venonat, also with Bug Bite. 27 speed. Sleep Powder 2. Sleep Powder's kind of cringe, bro. I'll start here until I go to sleep. Never mind, I'm just gonna fucking Oko it. And W fight. Toxic Spike mechanics confirmed. Which is actually really cool. Any sort of hazard mitigation in this game is especially helpful. So, it's very good. This is Sunny Day Heat Rock Grass Type Simulator. AKA, I mean, Vulpix can chain the whole fight. I don't think we should do that, though. Level 24 is a bit aggressive. I mean, we should do that before we let Nidoking do it. Or Swalot, so. Let's start with this. We'll eventually bring in Vulpix to kill the whole team. Funnily enough, the lead does not have a grass type move. This one does. Magical Leaf. We don't care. That's where we swap. Here. And bang. The bang. The bang. Oh yeah. Alright. It's time, chat. I've always flirted with the idea of this delay, and I'm actually insanely proud of myself for pulling it off. Hold you at 602 with 3 fights. Oh, W3 fights. Okay. Well, we did a lot of leveling, bro. And you turn back in at the most exciting part. We have the 204 North delay. So that means... Okay, time of day matters not at all. Unless you want to toss Oddish in the mix. This is super exciting. Me too, Elite. So it's 20% Bulb, 20% Chikorita, 10% Trico, for a grand total of 54% Grass type starter. Lotad is also legendary. And we really only miss out on this. If we see a Hoppip, we're raiding out. I'm gonna say that right now. If Hoppip shows up when we got all these goons in the grass, we're raiding out. I would definitely prefer Oddish over Sunkern, right? I would definitely prefer Oddish over Sunkern, so it's probably worth to change the time of day for this delay. I'm just so lazy I never do that. I think I'm going to continue to be lazy. We're not going to hit the... Oh, wait, it's nighttime. Yo, I've been streaming for a long time. 4.5 hours. Holy shit. I thought it's been like 2 hours. Obvious forced Hoppip hate. So, not now. Okay. You should be happy that I'm this excited about this route. It's all grass types. Get the Hoppip out of here. Let's get a Trico, man. Did we get in growth? Oddish in Floroma Town. Oh. Okay, we definitely get Floroma real quick for potential dupe. For sure. Yo, can we manip any of this? 14 manip. I probably don't have a level 14. Oh, if I do, we should do that. Okay. I definitely don't. I got 17 manip, which does nothing. Okay, I could get Honey Tree first. Damn, I might have to make y'all wait through this quick little back-to-back. Yeah, I could get Honey Tree, and then we can do this manip. We're gonna maximize odds. So unfortunately, we have to do these fights real quick, and then we'll get the encounter. I apologize. It should be very fast, but this will give us max odds at a starter, and that's what I care about. So. Dusau, Valley Windmarks for Spearow. Okay, is there a Hoppip there? Because we have to run that too. I think we unironically get 204 last. Oh, fuck yeah. We go right to Valley Windworks. To try to get the Hoppip there. And if we miss the Hoppip, then we get a good encounter. Alright, let's get this shit done. We gotta do this fight. And then we get like 4 encounters. Very exciting. The shitty part about this is I don't have a Pokemon that gets out of Arena Trap. Which is fine. Our lead just has to deal with the Trapinch. So you just lead this. You literally just lead this. Bug Bite. It's kind of sketch. So I guess you lead this. Yeah, I'm gonna lead Bibarel. For show. And then why not answer as Toxic? Poison type with Toxic. And then the rest is pretty free low. Yo, Vulpix is doing things. And I'm impressed. It definitely comes to this fight. Three Houses music? Is that a Fire Emblem? I've never played. I've heard good things though. This is for Staryu. Tentacool. We'll bring this to make sure Tentacool goes well. If Pursuit comes in though, that's Demon. I don't even want to risk that. Also don't want to risk a weird brine crit on this. So bring this for Tentacool. But again, Pursue, man. Holy shit. Alright, Alright, fine, I'll bring this. And then Drowsy. Drowsy put me in the blender. We'll go like this. Okie doke. W prep. W delaying this to try to get Hoppip over here. So we will actually get our encounter right here, right now. And we will not talk to that guy, because then we wipe. But yes, Hoppip would be nothing but... It'd be shitty, but it'd be a good dupe. And it's only at 20%. 20% is likely. And lucky we don't have Burmy, so we kind of should be going Honey Tree. You know, we just have to fraud the Hoppip. You should 100% grab Honey Tree. Which means I go get this Honey Tree first because it's forced. And if we get Burmy there, then we go for Hoppip. And we delay this until after all of it. I am the master of encounter routing. At the moment, at least. I'm usually not great, but I'm seeing all possible timelines and routing this properly. Let's go! Combi is so good. Okay, I didn't know Combi is so good. I did know Burmy is. So that's exciting. We go here. You turn into Why Not for Toxic. Let's look at Mirko. So I guess I encore that. I mean, no, you just spam this. Textbook play. Kill. I mean, just don't even do anything. For sure, but it's likely to be female in this game. This is in for Hypnosis. I'm gonna get some W chippage. Okay. As it Hypnosis aerial aces me here. I'm gonna let it Hypnosis me, and I actually don't want to kill it. Okay. And then this should be aerial ace. And I will get properly positioned here, I suppose. This is fine. Okay, that did more than I like, for sure. This goes here. Minimize Magical Leaf. W fight. Okay, what I failed to remember is that I shouldn't have let Bidroll get hurt. So I think we're dead to crit here. We're trapped in with Arena Trap. Oh, yeah. Pursuit. But Seed Bomb. We gotta get the fuck out of here and hope that we live Pursuit. Yes, no fucking Pursuit. This does have Sash, but we're just going to burn it. And we do. So there you go. And then Tentacool. Here comes Brine. I mean, this probably wins. It has Acid. Kill. Drowse. For Hypnosis, Confusion, low kick, I'd imagine. I don't know how heavy I am, but Hypnosis, Confusion. This is what I brought. Sash, Confused. Kind of an annoying spot. Ooh, okay. Really annoying spot. Should not be Confusion. Nice. We're good. Okay. It is now time for the chain reaction of encounters. So first of all, let me grab all my items, which I think is just that. There's like a pail or something in here. Get some lame ass raspberries. And the fact that it's a trapping. Fair enough, Soul. If you're so good, then load up the game, bro. Load it up. I'm gonna trade Slugma this run. It's really good. Hope this helps. Whoa, raspberries, best berries. That's what I think about your fucking raspberries. Raspberry. Okay. Chain reaction of encounters. We're going to pull female Burmy into our 204 North starter delay. 54% grass starter. Into Valley Windworks, go. Does that sound good to everybody? Sounds good to me. For sure, definitely intended. Reference to Razzery. I'm gonna lead this, and we're gonna catch our shit. So let's do it. The order of operations here is important. We want to first go to Honeytree to give ourselves information on if we get Valley Windworks Honeytree. If we see anything that is not female Burmy, we probably roll the other Honeytree again. Or just kidding, any Burmy in general. Good luck! Okay, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. Cricketoon does things on this split. And does things in the Valley Windwork shit. So, this is good! No block gaming. Whoop. This is huge, Yami. I like this guy. Quick attack. Min attack, Spearow, hop it. You stop it right now, Hims. The no block is in. Note. Block. Okay. I think that's kept, sis. Rare Sesame Ball L when it comes to Minecraft items? Hello? Sesame Apple. Uh-oh. Caught ya. Alright, no name rating required. L says? That's okay, though. It's at this moment, I still want to do Honeytree again. I think you're supposed to spam Honeytrees until you get Burmy. It's too good. It's a box cover legend. However, the 20% Spearow is really tough because I have no flying types. Yeah, right here. Ah, shit, man. Probably, Sess, I'd imagine. Alright, this is tough. The problem is, these are all bums. Except maybe Doduo. I definitely don't want this. Even to dupe out the starter. Like, I'm gonna fraud this start, or this, hop-it. This is not gonna happen. So we're not thinking about this at all. This is nothing but an L. And also, I can do this dupe now. Okay, so hold up. We should first get Floroma. 14 manip. 14 manip for this. And then you're probably going to get a Silcoon Cascoon, but yeah, we'll do 14 manip Floroma because we just pulled Kricketot, which allows us to now do that manip. It does not get into him, that's correct. But my lack of flying type makes me think I gotta take the L on Burmy for a second here. It is pretty unlikely to get a Burmy. Alright, we're going 14. Delaying to 16 for rollout. Damn, I know everything about this game. 16 for rollout. 14 for manip. And 60% chance or not Silcoon Cascoon. If we do get Silcoon Cascoon, let it be Cascoon. Yeah. I don't like that. I really don't. Impish zip code beautifly. Better not be. Yo, these things are always so demon to catch. Smells impish. Yo, this thing is dog shit. Thanks, Yam. I appreciate it, says. Giga cracked guy incoming. Gosh. That'd be quite something. Good pivot potential. Also, this thing has 100 special attack. So if it has good special attack and is not impish, then it's pretty damn good. Hot stinky garbage in. This is Dandelion now. Okay. True, DD. And I think this means I roll the honey tree again. I mean, it's not a Firo. Obviously, it's not a Firo. I was just kind of looking for, like, ground immunity, though. That's all I was really looking for when I was saying that. Another dupe for the honey tree. Okay, because we got a flying type and dupe for the honey tree, we have to run honey tree. For sure. So we're doing honey tree into grass starter. That's what we're doing. More so an eject button. True. Thank you for that clarification. All right, good luck. Show me the berm, and it better not have a dick. No dick berm. It's a Caterpie, and it's got a schlong on it, man. I've collected all the fucking caterpillars and shit. No, it's not Striker. I was saying after this encounter, we're going to our route where we delayed. Super tough delay to do. And we have a 54% chance at a grass starter right now. Another bug flying type. Bat chest. Ah, shit. I didn't nickname it. Why was I spamming B? Forgot the nickname. Bug catcher Zephyr plays. That's me. Okay. The moment we've all been waiting for. It's time. Shut up, Hims! Deadass, if this is Hopip, I'm not streaming the rest of the day. Bulbar Tree. I want Trico, even though I think the best thing to get is Chikorita, I'd imagine. Alright, here's what we're looking at, chat. Because I'm smart and I have a brain, I decided to pick Turtwig, which allowed me to beat Rourke without getting this encounter. Prompting the possible Trico, Chikorita, Bulbasaur, 54%. And then a bunch of bullshit behind it. Actually, 10% Shroomish isn't horrible. And actually, Budu is a stone contender. We currently only have Ninetales up for a elemental stone candidate. 1 in 20 for stream to end. That's true. So here we go. Everyone clench up. Get super locked. This better come full circle. It is nighttime as well, which means 10% Oddish. Which is great. Oddish is also very good. But we want the starter, man. We want the starter. Good shackles. Here we go. Let's see it. Good luck. Yes! All right! We will more than take Chikorita. This is dope. This is dope! I kind of, unironically, I think this is the best. But I definitely wanted Bulba or Trico more. Maybe, actually, Ivysaur is probably goated with the poison type. Bulbasaur, Ivysaur is probably better. But this is really cool. This is dope. I have actually had this once. I've gotten this in Rourke Split before. It's gonna take a minute to catch. I've had this in Rourke Split before. And it died on Rourke. So welcome to Split 2 Chikorita. Abilities? We'll have to look. Actually, I have no idea. I don't click anything. I have no status this run either. This one's name. Ooh, what was it? Also, let's go. I'm like scared to touch it. I can magical leaf it. Okay, that is all we're doing. Now just catch. Beautiful. Azalea. Any delays? We'll have to look at all the encounters we just got. We'll take a look. Damn, what was this? Actually, I think it was Emerald. I think it was Emerald. I'm not in love with that name. It was, okay. What do we think, chat? Minecraft items that can go in your inventory. What is Meganium? Chikorita Bayleaf. I always like how Bayleaf has a blade on its head. Mega Soul ability. Azalea? Wait, that's a... I didn't know that was a Minecraft item. Bone because Dinosaur. I like that soul. Pink Tulip. Sugar Cane. Okay, Bone is cool. And... I thought of something else. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to do a sword. Like Iron Sword or something, but... Okay, we're doing Bone. Alright, Azalea trees, okay. Okay. Gold bar because Johto, hold up! Hold up, I really like that. Gold ingot. Yo. Marigold? Alright, let me see Marigold. I just didn't know what that was. Marigold flower is kind of absolutely perfect. Because gold, because flower. You get the picture. Marigold in. W Maki Min. Hello, Marigold. That is gorgeous. Marigolds are in Minecraft, I guess so, sis. Alright. It is perfect. Alright, now we get to feast. Or vomit. In response to our IVs, nature, abilities, all that fun stuff. So let's take a look. 4 guys in. 4 new family members. Also for good luck, let's get the box online. Minecraft theme means the overworld. With the beach wallpaper, because it just looks cool. The nether. For the death box. There you go. Only seeing modded marigolds? Oh no. Oh no! Oh shit, it says Minecraft mods right there. Alright, we'll let it slide this time. Makimin, it's too good of a name. And Chikorita is worthy of an exception, but we do not do modded items in this nickname theme. But it's all good. Marigold is in. And let's see what we got. Mild sucks on this guy. Very unfortunate. Max Spadef, low attack. Minus defense plus Spadika. I mean, it's okay. Hopefully it still does what it's supposed to. Seen enough, release it. Sassy is horrible for Beautifly. 21 special attack is good, though. It's just minus speed that really sucks. So, it's not good. Impish is almost worst case scenario. There's your fucking Impish bug. That would prefer special attack. Tinted lens is cool. Those IVs are cool. But minus special attack is quite cringe. True Soul. And finally, Marigold, the Chikorita. Coming in with a calm nature. That's super good. As long as it gets good special attacks. That's minus attack plus Spadef. Let's see some good IVs. Calm Marigold. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Look at that! How do I do it? I couldn't tell you. Let's take a look. What does this Pokemon do? It's Overgrow into thick, fat Meganium at 32, which is Fantina split, man. It's very outrageous. If we get it into Fantina split, it's thick and fat. Yo, what up, Volpe? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Buff special attack. Yeah, these stats are crazy. Holy shit! Okay, we gotta get it there, though. We gotta beat Gardenia. So what are the delays looking like? You get 16. Delays in this split would get me Magical Leaf Body Slam. And Aromatherapy if I'm a nutcase. But no, that's not even... It looks like you don't delay at all. You get Leaf Blade this split! A minus attack, but that's still crazy. That makes me less excited about minus attack. And then you get Energy Ball and Fantina split. Fair enough, Volpe. You get Energy Ball in Fantina split. Okay. Ooh, if you delay to 36, how tough is that delay on your XP management? Pedal Dance on Evo? Wait, how do you know that? Where does it say the Evo learn set? 36 is super aggressive for Energy Ball. We're talking about Pedal Dance on Evo. It's base game, don't know about PK. Oh, it's right here. I'm so stupid. My bad. Right, my fault. It says it right here. And that is so much better than Energy Ball. Because this does not lock you in. It makes contact and 20% chance to confuse the opponent. Wait, let's confirm. This definitely doesn't lock you in, right? Any knowers on that? This is actually very important. Yeah, 20% confused is crazy. Chance to confuse. It hits both opponents. They get control. Calm is huge. It's just we got to work with Leaf Blade this split. And this split's the tough split. I would assume it doesn't lock you in. Does anyone know for sure that it doesn't lock you in? I mean, I'm assuming it would say here. Let's look at like, I mean, I think Outrage has changed. So it wouldn't say anyways. I think Uproar. Okay, it would say right here. Right, and Gardenia's Rose Raid has it. True. So we're good. We absolutely go for the Petal Dance instead of Energy Ball. For sure. Which means there are no delays. You evolve. Grab your Magical Leaf, which is super helpful for Mars. Very, very helpful. Although the opponents have Fire and Flying type moves. And then you grab your Leaf Blade at 26. Low-key, we don't go to 26, though. Because we're going to have Magical Leaf, and we're calm. So let's level this up. And this. And there's no delays on these. Okay. I'm so excited about this run. I'm going to be heartbroken if something goes wrong. On Mars, something can definitely go wrong. Said it hit both? It said it targets both. I have no idea what that means. Does that mean it hits both? That's ridiculous if it does. That's pretty nuts. We go here. I think we missed moves on this at 17. I'm not sure. Gust. The show. We get our Bayleaf. And we delay the rollout. Cool. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay. Delelelele whoop. No block is here. And we get Magical Leaf. Raise your headbutt. Fine with gone. Let's grab Aromatherapy. That's kind of a cool move. 1 PP. Heal status problems of the party. That's actually really cool. Not sure how long we'll be able to keep it. Sweet Scent! On Sandville. Is that tech? Do I have time to do that? I definitely have time to do that on Bright Powder Soul Rock. Right. For sure, it's just in the double. The Gabite and Gligar are so demon. So demon that I feel like I should be doing that. Like hair in my eye. So maybe we'll see if it comes up. But all right, demon fight after demon fight after demon fight, right now. Welcome to the first iteration of Team Galactic, and the easiest iteration of Team Galactic. Starting with this bullshit. Which is not that tough. And I typically lead Kricketune, Golbat. I don't have a Golbat this time. It's also time to bring Azu online. We're not walking around with a Meryl anymore. So Azu in. You give music for these fights potentially maybe mayhaps. Some Team Galactic theme, I'm sorry. Just for you, yes, Soul. And also because I need to not rush. So you know what? We'll do some in-game music. We got a super lock for Mars. So let's get it. Okay. I'm definitely leading Kricketune and clicking Rollout on Drifloon. I need an additional Pokemon that is going to outspeed it before Tailwind. Doesn't necessarily have to outspeed it, but I'd much prefer outspeed it. Could be this. Brick Break Snover. Crit. Thank you for the follow. Because this is how this is going to go. We're going to hit it twice, and then Crickettoon's going to finish with Rollout. When Tailwind gets up. Preventing the Tailwind Air Cutter crits. Razor Leaf. I think it's Rat. I might just Oko with Rat, which is nice. Actually, turn one, yeah, I definitely click Bug Move into Snover and reach for the Oko, Guts Boosted Oko with Rat. Because, and only because, there are no Pursuiters in the back. You cannot lead Frail Pokemon on any fight except for this one. In this little Galactic Gauntlet that we're going into. So, bang, bang, bang. We will get Guts boosted. We will level up for Leech Life. And that's a W lead. The Abra is so impossible. And I don't know what to do, quite frankly. I think all you can do is Light Screen and Fraud crits. So this is coming because it resists Psychic. But no, we don't outspeed for Light Screen. Yes, we do. Minus Speed Mime outspeeds. That's actually good to know. But Signal Beam, Shuttle Ball, Crit just takes one of my best Pokemon away from me. Maybe it doesn't because of Filter. Okay, I'm already loving this line. Outspeed for Light Screen, maybe survive Crit if we get Crit. I like it. I like it a lot. And then the Sneasel's Demon. The Sneasel's very demon. I think you have to bring Azu. Just nothing resists Dark at this point in the game. That's the problem. This is goated for Sneasel. I didn't even realize. W Chestnut. The Porygon. You just pray you're in with guys that make it download attack. Can't be too picky about who you're in with. I appreciate it, Striker. Have a good one. And then to actually kill the Porygon, it is Brick Break Guy. Thanks so much, Striker. It is Brick Break Guy. And this, actually. No Seeking, but Bibarel has actually been feeling kind of nice. I think Seeking's better, but Bibarel's been doing similar things, and it's very hard. And has priority, but so does Seeking. So, it's got Aqua Jet. Alright, we need Bug Move. Leech Life in. Over Growl. And we should pump to at least 23s. On the Frail guys, probably 24. I'm gonna go 24. This is coverage. Yeah, we'll do it. And then is there anyone to top off? Unfortunately, Magcargo. It's pretty aggressive to go 25 Chestnut. This early into the split, it's pretty aggressive, so I'm not doing it. We'll level up on this fight, and every XP point matters. I'm going to pre-sleep and pre-burn. I guess I'm a little concerned of Snover Brick Break crit. But I mean, all I'm going to do is fire in Leech Life. Thank you for the follow. I'm just going to fire in Leech Life. If we see Air Cutter crit on Crickettoon, then we're all out of whack. And we definitely could see that. But Air Cutter spread, I just remembered, so I actually don't think we're dead to that because of spread damage. So W line. I think we're good. Let's pre-status up and get in there. Oh my goodness, just in time for some Splatoon tones. Okay, free burn. Free sleep. For every single fight, don't forget this, man. Free sleep, free sleep, free sleep. Ah, hold up. Sleep set. Sleep set. Okay. Import. Game time. Let's go. Enemy calculation is absolutely breeze to keep the Lua working. So I don't know how to do Lua scripts, Delo. I've never used them. And I think I can't because I use Pokelink. Or I'm going to have to like close my Pokelink over and over. So I'm honestly cool using PK Hex. I know a lot of people have been complaining about it, but it takes 2 seconds. Click 6 buttons. But yeah, I've never used a Lua script or a calc. So I am not familiar, but I'm glad that that works. Okay! The Valley Windworks in Pokemon Platinum KAIZO is quite demon. I've lost a Pokemon on this fight 2 out of 3 times. In fact, the first time I lost 4 Pokemon. Larson. So good luck, man. Hail is up. There's a Blizzard user in the back. And Tailwind is most likely getting clicked. I never Astonish, because I actually think Crunch might kill. And then we're firing in Leech Life on Snover. Next turn, when Tailwind is up, if we do not kill... Rennie! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hope stream went well. W raid. Not sure if it would work with Pokelink. Yeah, I don't think so, D-Lo. Thanks so much, Rennie. Hope it went well. Good to see ya. When Tailwind goes up, we have the rollout Kricketune to finish Drifloon before it goes crazy. So that's the idea here. Crunch! It doesn't go for Tailwind. That makes me nervous. Can we Oko? Yes! W Ret! Okay, that's amazing. No Tailwind. No Tailwind's really good. And I actually can't believe that. It's the first time I've seen it not Tailwind. Oh, it's so goated, Stark. We just pulled a Chikorita with insane IVs. So that's very, very goated. Alright, that's amazing. Oh, and also we Oko'd that. I wasn't even paying attention. Thea on the Snover. And this is the Demon. And I think Sneasel. No. Download attack, please. Yes! That's so good. If that thing downloads special attack, you're kind of cooked. But luckily it didn't. And what is the play here? We need to predict who Abra's targeting. It's got Aurasphere, so surely it's going for Rat, right? It probably sees Aurasphere kill. I mean, even though it's an Abra, it probably sees Aurasphere kill, man. Right? Yes, look at this crazy shit. Is this vanilla? I don't think so. It's ridiculous. So it's clicking Aurasphere. We're going hard Mime. An Eradicate slot. Not even close, Con Artist. We're approaching Mars. Here I believe I can take all attacks. And I should actually just fire in for the kill on Abra. very glad it's not sashed. That's vanilla? Oh my gosh. I was not familiar with Abra's game. That's crazy. I mean, in vanilla, it doesn't get these moves. It's got Psychic, Aura Sphere, Shadow Ball, Signal Beam, but... Alright, we're going for kill. Let's go. Abra's a goat, apparently. Show me Aura Sphere. That's not good. I'm just dead then, huh? I'm not dead. Somehow it didn't see kill with Aura Sphere. The good news is I'm faster than Porygon and heal up from the leech life. Oh my gosh. That's really fucking good. What do we see here? Don't double up a tri-attack. Okay. I think I'm fine with that. Unfortunately, next demon is in. Sneasel with Night Slash is tough for sure. I'm tempted to go for Barrier, except I don't outspeed because my Mime sucks and is minus speed. So never mind, we're not going for Barrier. We're swapping into a Night Slash. Which is this. And we should swap here as well. So Blizzard, Tri-Attack, Night Slash. Okay. Hi Llama, good to see you. Macargan, Azumarill, in Night Slash. Tri-attack, where? Okay. Does a bit. Pre-sleep avoids any stupid hacks. Very good. I'm scared of nothing. And honestly, I think we just win. Which is lit. Should I go for this? Or should I just kill the Sneasel? Sneasel's got Sash, which means Fire Spin is amazing. Because the Resige gets around the Sash. And we break this. Getting rid of the screen. I brought some W-Mons to this fight. Crits me. If Porygon somehow pulls some magic and kills my Chestnut, the stream is over. But never mind, it's fucking dead. And we win! W fight! Let's go! That fight is Demon. That's my second time ever doing a Deathless, and that was by far my best performance on it. Let's go! Thank you, chat. Zephyr, W Splatoon music. Thank you for the Hope You Win 715 Chubs. Welcome on in. Okay. Next. Is this. I think I'm leading Raticate again. I vividly remember my Raticate almost killed Misdreavus in one hit, but did not quite kill Misdreavus in one hit. But this time, I'm plus attack. So, W, previous run calcs. We're leading Raticate. Well, not Zeph wins. Go, Dirty Dog. True soul. Very true. I know con artists, but you need so many Chestos in the split. I personally think using them in Valley Windworks is nothing but a misplay. I was super duper conservative with my Chestos on my winning Gardenia run, and I ran out of Chestos just in time, right before Gardenia. So I'm going to try not to use any and use the power of pre-sleep. That's my plan. For sure. You absolutely need him on the forest fight because you can't pre-sleep that fight. Okay. So Rat lead. And actually I think Rat Azu is a beautiful lead. Because of Brick Break we have to. Unfortunately, Az is going to get a ton of XP. 3 in the forest? That's a good-ass forest. Because I think I used more than 3 last time. Okay. That's a good lead. The demon is definitely Houndour. Because Pursuit is so busted in this game. And then Dark Pulse Heat Wave. It's a mess. Also Bagon. The free Pokemon is Golbat or Rhyhorn. Also, Rhyhorn greatly helps with Bagon. This is always incredible, so toss it on the team. Longer than standard. It's not longer than standard in this game. It can last up to 4 turns. Someone correct me if it's 5. I'm pretty sure it's 4. And every turn you're more likely to wake up. But long story short, it's demon, and you don't want it to happen to you. 524. Got a lot of 24s. I don't like that. Actually, I kind of have to like that. As long as it's faster than Houndour, which it should be. Yeah, it is. Okay, that's a good bring. And then just more support for Houndour. Yeah, this. Alright, I like this team. We pre-sleep again, pre-burn. You go at least 23. Let's see if there's anyone to top off. Actually, we should top off Magcargo. We're getting way too high. I will not do the King just yet. I think King is going to come to like every fight, so keeping it low is very important. 25 Magcargo, 26 Azu is bad. It's not good. But we're ready. Sleep cannot go for 7 turns. That's not a vanilla thing. Okay. Export. Exit up. Burn. You cannot sleep for 7 turns in Gen 3. I guess just in PKX you can set it, but slept up, burnt up. We are ready. Let's go. Fight 2 in the Valley Windworks. Man, I really want Mars to go well today. I'm so scared of Mars, guys. I'm very, very scared. But it all goes better if you don't lose Mons on the way to Mars. That's how it goes better. W preemptive sleeping chain. Alright, good luck. Let's go! Thank you, Hims. Thank you everyone for the hope you win. What's up, Magnus? Good to see you, bro. Miracle Misdreave is the lead. We're pre-slept for Dark Void and pre-burnt. Last time my Raticate did not kill Misdreavus. This time, my Raticate is brave. So he has the courage to find the kill. And if we see late screen reflect from Smeargle, we're brick breaking that shit. Kill? Yes! W plus attack nature. And reflect like a dipshit. Because I got brick break. No Dark Void. I think this is gonna go well. Those are the real like annoying mons. I've got Bagon on lock. Houndour's a bit scary with Pursuit, I just realized. Which means I have to stay in on Raticate because I think Pursuit might get me. If you don't know, in Platinum Kaizo, Pursuit is 70 BP. Goes to 140 if you switch out. And in Gen 4, Pursuit is more likely on turn 1. So with all that being said, we're firing in. And I'm a bit scared of Golbat as well. We do have to make sure Houndour dies. It's got HP Grass. I low-key think Raticate just frags. I'm gonna split my damage though. Hyper Fang flinches. We're gonna go like this. Big Hyper Fang. Might kill. Holy shit, this Raticate character's pretty good. This Raticate character's pretty good. Don't kill me though. Yes, that crit looks shiced. And that brings it to Sash. With the Pursuiter dead, Raticate can safely get the fuck out of here. If it doesn't want a quick attack. And it definitely doesn't. Because this is a Choice Scarf, Dragon Claw, High Crit, Bagon. And I'm going here. As I... take out the Golbat. My card in. You see Poison Fang there. Do not show me double up crits. Okay, that's good. And that's going there as well. We do get doubled up on. Not crit. And the fight is over. GG! A dig. Potential Dragon Claw crit. Should spread the XP for sure. Dig again. Spread again. And we win! Let's go. Yeah, Slam's 100 AC, 120 BP. You have to delay a Zuriel to get it. And we did. So huge power Slam in. Thank you, thank you. And we have the undercard to Mars. Galactic Squad Phobos. This one's not that bad, actually. Top 24. If I was a Pokemon, which one would I be? Mawile is my favorite Pokemon. But if I was a Pokemon, I think I'd rather be... or actually kind of relate to Mimikyu. Me personally. Sad boy shit. Okay, Duskull Lunatone. I typically lead this and say fuck the ancient power. I'm not worried about it. So I might just lead these two, Fire and Crunch, Leech Life, if they both outspeed. I'm pretty sure it's exactly what I did last time. And we're gonna do that again. So W leads. Okay, the reason you don't do that is because of the Pursuiters in the back. Leading Frail Mons on this fight is actually really bad. But unfortunately, you're trying to lead something faster than Lunatone, which usually ends up being a Frail Mon. Oh my gosh, 28 defense is tough. It is a minus speed Lunatone, so let's see if we can get creative. This gets over. That's pretty great. Magical Leaf. And... just Magical Leaf Bubble Beam gets there. It's plus Spadef though. I really wanted some physical attacks. I guess I'm cool with Kricketune because it's going to bait Murkrow, if anything. And Murkrow may see kill with with Heat Wave and not go for Pursuit. That's what he says. Swaddle shop it, Mackie Man. If it doesn't see kill with Heat Wave or Pluck, then it can go for Pursuit. I think it still can even if it sees kills. That's the tough part. It's the super tough part. And why I would prefer not to lead Kricketune. Okay. Honestly, I am just going to lead Kricketune. Pursuit killing me is fiction. We'll figure it out. This is my lead. Bang, bang. Lunatone down. These both outspeed. 4137. Amazing. That should do it. If we somehow don't kill and, like, activate Patea, that's super duper bad. Maybe I should raise... No, I shouldn't raise relief. We need single target. Actually, maybe I should Leaf Blade. If Leaf Blade's 24, I should grab it. If it's 26, I should not. 26... That's really tough. I'm going to level to like 24 right now. I definitely don't want to go 26. You got to be very intentional with XP. This split. So we fire in on Lunatone. Murkrow is shiced, but we bring this. Umbreon. We bring this. I'd prefer not to bring this. If I can help it, I'd prefer not to. So we'll try this. Oh, that's dope. Con Artist and Delo. I've only had Farfetch'd in Split 1, so I've yet to see it do anything outside of that. It sounds like it would, though. That's cool. And then Beedrill looks pretty good, too, honestly. Yeah, I like Beedrill here. And Rhyhorn. Okay. Heavy squad, no guts, so all pre-sleep. And if anything, Quick Claw goes here. Not gonna top that off. Not gonna top that off. I will level Beedrill only. Jab in Split 2. So it tries to hold me back by forcing me into Agile, but I will never accept your fraud age. That's fair, Georgie. My fault. You know, there's a simple way to get rid of ads, my friend. Heard of Amazon Prime? That'd be Meows. Roar is not tech. Assurance definitely is. I'm getting rid of Roar. Put 24 on the Frail guy. Minus attack, Frail guy, by the way. Okay. The undercard of the evening. Squad Phobos before Mars. Could it be that you can sub for free to Zephyr Play's Twitch channel if you connect your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account? True. But truant, do you have to stay in like a recharge turn, or can you retreat? You can retreat. Slacking is literally my favorite Nuzlocke Pokemon to have as the player. And yes, you can get the fuck out of there. Slacking is so good. It's very, very good. If you got a Slackoth, I'm jealous, D-Lo. I had a Slackoth a couple runs ago, and Vigoroth goes crazy in this split. Vigoroth gets double edge in this split. But if you haven't looked yet, you should look at when Vigoroth evolves. It's quite entertaining. And entertaining is an interesting word to use for it. Thank you for the follows, by the way. You teach me EmiCalc. We were just talking about that. I don't use Lewis scripts because of PokeLink. This is far easier for me. Should I export or import? I just exported, so I think I fucked it all up. Pretty sure I fucked it all up, and I gotta do it again. Export here. Okay. Locked in. Well rested. Let's get it. That's right, con artist. So if you're about to truant, you just switch out. And you don't truant. Makes sense. I saw it evolve. I just got back from the hospital. That's fair. Sleep strides in. Unremarkable. Okay, I low-key didn't know I was walking into the fight. Good luck. Here we go. Okay, Jordy, thanks for letting us know. Lunatone is a demon. Duskull is not. So we're going to leave the Lunatone up. Or, I'm sorry, the Duskull up. And we're going to fire in 2 outspeed powerful moves in hopes that we Oko it. It is plus Spadef and has good Spadef in general. So I really hope Magical Leaf plus Leech Life gets there. The demon thing is if it lives, it's going to do a ton of damage. And there's Pursuiters in the back that definitely threaten Kricketune. Pursuit is giga buffed in this game and is very scary. Okay, we see a helping hand. If we don't kill this, it's really bad. I think we're going to kill it, though. Big Leech. I hope he wins, chat. Oh my goodness. What are we talking about? What are we talking about if we don't kill? We obviously fucking kill, guys. Chill the fuck out. Duh. We kill, man. Thank you, Magnus. Demon in. So we have to switch in to Heat Wave now. Which we're capable of doing via this and this. Okay, Heat Wave will still do a lot. But I'm confident at full health that I don't have to be afraid of Pursuit. Pursuit is more likely on turn 1. And Murkrow does have it. I'm confident I don't die. No Pursuit that we know of yet. No Pursuits. Okay, this is Heat Wave. Switch AI is good for me in this situation. Normally I like to leave the Duskull up. But we're in with our answers to Ariados, and it goes Ariados. Okay. And that was Pluck, not Heat Wave. Alright, that's an amazing turn. I simply Rock Slide. I don't care that I'm intimed. And we double up on the Demon. For sure. Steel Wing, we're not worried about. Ah! We're very worried! And we're fucking dead to Steel Wing crit. There you go. Double up and crit. Takes my Rhyhorn. It's low-key not the end of the world. Rhyhorn does nothing until points of the game that I'm not going to make it to. So if someone had to die, it'd be that. But I don't know how you prep around double up and crit. Especially calculus, so... There's no getting away from that.
Please no negative comments. Only positive if you want to comment.
True. I could go this. And it's actually really good. Because now we just win the fight. With beat drilling. Minecraft. Worst transport in the game. True. Okay, pursuit is real. I'm going to click this and this. That's very unlucky. I'm actually surprised at that steel wing damage. Murkrow's got to be buffed. I didn't even look at that. That's crazy damage on Rhyhorn. I don't care that it crit. It's non-stab and I'm a fucking Rhyhorn. I'm very surprised about that. Wake up, Bug Bite. Yo, I just quick claw, by the way, and I didn't realize. It's a very clutch quick claw. And I flinch! So we're hacking back, but it's not worth the death. It's definitely not worth the death, man. At all. W fight! We win. I mean, L fight. That's not a W fight. At all. But we do indeed win. Rest in peace, Rhyhorn. Has Honchkrow stats? That's lame. Why not let Honchkrow have Honchkrow stats?
If you really like
Yo!
it, please subscribe.
Neoch!
Well, look at that. My Shelgon finally evolved.
I love it! Evolved Shogun. Thank you so much for the resub for 9 months. I appreciate you, Neoch. You've been around forever. Always super supportive, super fun in chat. Thank you so much, Neochi. I really do appreciate it. I can't be real, bro. What do you mean, Pims? Oh, I'm listening to Georgie chats. Okay. My fault. I mean, this is buff, though. That's not real. 85 offenses? Oh my gosh, that's real. Yo, Murkrow's kind of gym. I didn't know it had 85 offenses. Alright, fair enough. It's not buffed at all. That's just how Murkrow be. News to me. Neoch, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Full said, honestly, being as slow as balls and having 2 quad weeks just wasn't doing bro any favors. If you think about it, that's the best thing you could have lost. Chatting! You are chatting. Pokemon's good. Because did you 7 Evo? I guess. I guess that's why. Makes sense. And yes, it is Mars time. So if you don't know, this is where I wiped last run. And I've actually wiped to her twice. Down to her last Pokemon, I've wiped to her twice. So let's figure this shit out, man. We're not going to reinvent the wheel here. We're, of course, leading Magcargo. Burning the Hippo, and then leaving it alone. The whole fight. The demons are the Sandvale guys. I do have Aurora Beam Vulpix. Damn, if you voted Deathless, I lost it on the last battle. Shitty. Yeah, my fault, Dirty Dog. Last time 0 Scarmancers, true. And I didn't pre-sleep. So we're going to pre-sleep this time. That's very crucial to our strategic victory on this fight. And I have to delegate an Aurora Beamer. I think it's always mine. I mean, yeah, it is always mine. You can't bring this Aurora Beam. If you don't know, Aurora Beam is perfectly accurate in this game and gets through the Sandvale of Goodbye Gligar. Mars id. So, we're probably going to bring the screen guy who outspeeds everyone and learns Aurora Beam. I would say we are bringing that. What are we leading, though? It's Magcargo. So Snitch. Ocarina of Time full remake? No. What the hell is that? What? Reportedly coming. I don't listen to reports. Let me see it confirmed, and I'll get excited. That's so insane, Snob. Wow. I hope so. Acumen, eyes closed, Gen 5. I got you. Let's get it. Good luck. Hold up. Right here. Mian Chow. Maractus. Basculin. Basculin. Yes. Zepstriker. Do what? Seismatode. I'm pretty sure Seismatode. Okay. Embor. They're giving me the easy ones this time, and I love it. Alola Mola. Alomamola, excuse me. Alomamola. Woobat. And Watchog. 10 out of 10. Would play again. Bang. Cow goes moo? Nah. Frog goes moo. Exactly. Let's go. I feel good. With a 10 out of 10 Gen 5. That doesn't always happen. Let's go. Okay. You said you'd do it again, right? I would. Control. Gen 5, of course. Let's run it back. Good luck, have fun. Just sneeze milk. Let's go, dirty dog. Sandile. Tim Pole. Okay. That's so easy. Come on, that's so easy. Emolga, nice try. Durant. Verizian. Verizian. Sork. Darumaka. Lilligant. If not, then I have no idea. Oh my goodness. Cinchino! Fucking Sanchino, man. Alright. Crocodile. I think not Crocorock, or is it Crocorock? I'm going Crocodile. No! I suck so bad. Wow. Chandelure! 8 out of 10. Damn. That's tough. Like you say, so close. I forget Crocodile. Damn. W redeems, I appreciate it. I love showing off. If you're new to the chat room, good to meet you. I'm Zeph, and I'm the best Pokemon card guesser in the world. W intro, W self glaze. Let's go. Thank you, D-Lo. I can't really explain why I can do that. I've just always been able to do that since I was a kid. It is your master. And I know we were talking a little bit about it earlier in chat at the beginning of stream, but my next YouTube video is actually a really fun YouTube video about a Guess the Cry challenge, Nuzlocke, which is what I used to stream before ROM hacks, like 2 years ago at this point, or no, like a year and a half ago at this point. But now here I am playing ROM hacks. I streamed those because you didn't have to calc in those, and I prefer not to calc. Brazion is dope. Snitch. Perfect pitch for Pokemon cards. I do. King Slime, welcome in. W Streak, Snitch. I appreciate it. Okay, we're teaching Aurora Beam to the Mime. What are we leading? I guess we should think about what Magcargo baits. And that is... Who is that? Magcargo baits... Gabite. It would be super dope to be ready for Gabite if that comes in. So I think we're just leading Mime and setting screens and shit. Or not screens, but barrier. While Magcargo takes care of Hippopotas and Skarm. I like that. Just start stacking barriers off rip. I don't know. I don't really understand any of the AI flags besides risky AI. I have a bit of a grasp on. But I don't even look at that shit for a double battle. I just plan my lead and steer double battles always. I don't really be prepping shit. So yeah, that'd be super nice if we see Gabite. If the switch AI goes off of Mime, we're gonna see Perugly, and that's actually really bad. Place some glass panes and shit, true. It's actually really bad if we see that. It's not the end of the world, to be honest. Because on Filter, we can kind of hang with the Shadow Claws if it doesn't crit, but it is high crit. So that's a bit tough. But I do really like this lead, honestly. And I would love to go... Maybe Berry Juice. Is this fight demon enough to warrant my Berry Juice? I think it is. I hate this fight. I want it to go well. Mime has to do so much heavy lifting. Recovery is potent. And we're going to teach it a Roar Beam. Over Magical Leaf. There you go. I like that opening strat. Quick Claws Demon 2 on my Magcargo. Potent. And then I would love to bring my Rhyhorn, but I fucking can't. Potent. W. This is amazing with Magical Leaf. This Pokemon has to come. We should consider going 26. That's quite aggressive, though. I'm not going 26 on this. I could go 5. There's just not a real point. I'm going to stay 4. And then... I don't know. I think this also comes... Just Charmer. I mean, you're weak to Fire Fang and Aerial Ace, but you can get a guaranteed hit with Magical Leaf and Charmer. So, 24 Groddle is in. They don't click Earthquake often, but when they're next to Lunatone, or when they're next to Solrock or Gligar, they do. Click Earthquake, and we need the resists in the back. So I like this so far. I think Azu always comes. And maybe this. I like this. I like it a lot. I actually feel really good about this, which is surprising because I hate this fight. I'm not going 27 on one of my best Pokemon. That's what we're doing. I do want to use a couple Orans. I don't want to use all of them. But Orans help so much in the sand. That will be up the entire fight. And Stealth Rock and shit. So Oran there. Oran here. Yo, what's up, Lomprozo? Welcome in. Thanks so much for the raid. Hope stream went well. And potentially here. I mean, this is a pretty important part of our strat too. So I think I'm gonna do that. 3 Orans is pretty cringe to use, but it's kind of worth it. This fight sucks. Maybe I just do 4. I'm not gonna cry about losing Orans. I'm gonna cry about losing Pokemon. So I'm gonna use my Orans. Okay. This is it. Let's get our Pokemon napped up and get on with it. And this is what I forgot to do at my last attempt of Mars. Which is unironically why I lost. Maybe I would still have a lot of deaths that fight, but I don't think I ever lose if I pre-sleep. So we are this time. This is the run. I have a really good set of gentlemen to take her down. So let's do it, man! This will be my second time ever getting past Mars if I do it. So this is big. Run with the runs, let's go. Deathless W incoming. God, I hope so. I really hope so. With hope you wins, chat. I appreciate it. Let's get in there. I appreciate it, Soul. I sure hope so. And it's time. I actually feel really good about my plan. Unless we get Omega unlucky with crits and shit, I think this will go well. So let's do it. After these brief messages, I gotta pee. I'm sorry. BRB. All right. It's time. What's up, Sim? The chair's not reading chat. How could the chair do that, D-Lo? It's ridiculous. Welcome in, everybody. The Platinum KAIZO No CALCS attempt 29 Mars fight. The bitches bit me. The bitches beat me 3 times, I think, or no, 2 times. We're 2-1 against her. I'm sorry, 1-2 against her. So let's tie it up. Good luck. Let's go, Stella. All right, the premise here is to burn the hippo. You see all these streamers do this, and I agree with it. You burn the hippo, you leave it alone for the whole fight, and then I'm going to start spamming barrier. And if we get crit a bunch, it's not going to work, but I'm just going to not get crit. And then we're going to Aurora Beam everything behind. Because Aurora Beam can't miss. They got Sandville, and it's 4x. It's a W strat. Just don't miss your Will-O-Wisp. We see Tailwind before rocks. And a Protect, of course. I guess turn 1 Fire Spin isn't bad there, but you really don't want to get rid of Scarm too early, I don't think. I disagree, Georgie. And we definitely just spam Will-O-Wisp. Because if it doesn't protect, you really want to get that off. So, Willow. The demon thing is Tailwind makes Hippo faster and has Yawn. So that could be a whole thing. Maybe you want to switch in Mag Cargo turn 1. I don't know how to optimize this. But I know this is why sometimes people click Copycat on the Tailwind. So, I don't know. I'm going to keep doing this over and over. Rocks get up. Please don't yawn my Mag Cargo. Barrier up. Defense through the roof. And it does Earthquake. We'll see how much this does. Too much! That's not good. You gotta hit this Willow. Yes! Okay. Hippo burnt. We're in a much better spot now. And I can safely stay in. I'm only risking crit and double up on Mag Cargo. And surely that won't happen. That never happens, right? It didn't just happen 2 fights ago. We go for this. And get our last barrier up, I think. There's nothing else that Mime does. Besides set a screen, but it's all physical attackers. So you never set screen. Quick Claw! Mag Cargo! That's so good. Just preventing any bullshit from Scarm. And killing it. Okay, that's really fucking good. Fair enough, Opal. We get the level, which is fine. And we're max defense. So we're literally just risking crits the whole fight. But if we don't get crit, it's a good strat. Of course, that is possible. Absolutely. Tailwind gone. Which is super relevant because Mr. Mime outspeeds everything. I look-y don't want to see Gabite, but we do. That's what Mag Cargo baits. And I wonder if we greed a Willow on it because it's extremely unlikely to Earthquake with a teammate next to it that gets hit by Earthquake. I think that's stupid to risk Chestnut on a weird AI thing. It typically does protect, and I think I'm just going here. I'm going here. As we try to wake up for Aurora Beam. But it's turn 1, so we won't be waking up. And we do see Protect, which is extremely good. I get a free swap, a free turn of sleep, and a bullshit-ass yawn. So really good turn, in my opinion. And we just fire in on Gabite with moves that cannot miss. Yo, Aromatherapy to get rid of all my pre-sleep. W strat. Magical Leaf on this. Aurora Beam on this. Protect there is good. No Protect on Gabite, which is kind of scary, honestly. We'll probably see a Fire Fang. We do see a Fire Fang. That's not a crit. This Pokemon is crazy. We get one hit on it. We got to dip out. There's the Magical Leaf. We just risk crit on probably my favorite Pokemon I have. Do a lot. That does nothing! Bayleaf, what are you doing? Holy shit, that does nothing. And Mime's lazy ass is taking a 10-turn nap. And I'm switching into Fire Fang. I guess here. I guess here, man. Alright, wake up! How's you in? Protect is fine, I guess. Am I gonna wake up? I'm still asleep, which is okay because he protected. And we're seeing yawns. Yo, pre-sleep is busted on this fight. I'm glad I fucking remembered this time. Probably would have won last time. We do see Berry Juice, which is nothing but good to keep the Hippo alive. Doing nothing. Okay, the scary part is if Mime wakes up and kills Gabite, and then Azu kills Hippopotas by accident. Low-key with Yachi, I don't think Mime kills Gabite, so we're definitely firing this in. And actually Protect makes the line riskless. There's Aurora Beam, finally! Does it kill through Yachi? I think no, honestly. Head Calc says it lives on 2. Okay! L Head Calc. Protect prevents the disastrous situation where we kill this Hippopotas. And we're probably going to see Perugly, I'd imagine. Which is interesting to say the least. It is Perugly. Fake out Shadow Claw. I mean, I'm firing. This is good, honestly. I'm firing this in. The scary part is Shadow Claw crit. But wait a minute. Is it not high crit in this game? Also, Shadow Claw is multi-hit, so I think it can't even click it. Because it's going to roll return damage over multi-hit Shadow Claw all day. So, I'm pretty sure we're chilling on anything like that. And we stay in. For this. That's a bit cringe. We'll get some chip, though. Confusion. And Confusion is 30% confused, so surely it does happen. And Flinch, Yawn Miss, we're gaming. Okay, this is really fucking good. We're in a good spot. Give me my Berry Juice. Berry Juice on Mime. I opted to use on my Mars fight. Is that an L? You get 1 Berry Juice. I don't know, it seems pretty good when I'm at +6 defense. So I fire this in, and I low-key... I definitely do this. I was nervous about killing Perugly and then killing Hippopotas, but mine will go before Azu, and it keeps protecting. This literally could not be going better. Self-hit? Yes! It could have been going better, and it did. As we confuse. Don't crit. Nice. And we kill. Nah, this is good. This is super good. And this will be, I think, just Team Order Soul Rock. That is so bad. We gotta switch the fuck out. 27 Azu on Mars. God, that's so bad. Wasting Orin. L Orin. And here comes Soul Rock. With Bright Powder. Okay. We're gonna switch out before killing a Pokemon. But this chip is really good. So I'm gonna hit this, and it's Bright Powder, so I'm gonna click this. Aurora Beam cannot miss. Let's go. Aurora Beam. -1 Orin. Does nothing at all because of Sandstorm Spadef boost. Luckily, we got it in before the light screen. Just kidding, I'm breaking the light screen. And that brings it to that much. As we see an EQ. But it's burned. No crits and we're good. It actually didn't do any damage to my +6 mime. Yo, did that do a health point of damage? Or is it possible to do 0 damage in Pokemon? That was a spread burnt EQ on my +6 defense Mr. Mime. It looked like it did 0. Okay, it did 1. Fair enough. We're swapping out because I don't want the XP. Gotcha. Okay, bruh. That's interesting. I don't want the XP, but we're actually in a good spot to kill. We should probably just stay in. Go for this kill. The bright powder shit. I mean, we have time to pivot. It's just that when Hippopotas dies, we do not want Gligar to be with Solrock. So I think it's worth the XP to just kill the Solrock. It is bright powder, so this could go south real quick. Nice Opal. And also we want to keep the light screen at bay, not to not have the light screen, but to create the chance of it clicking bullshit ass light screen. Good luck. Protect like a dork. Aurora Beam chip. Big chip. True res. Rock slide, don't crit. Okay. Okay, and we hit through bright powder. So there's one Mon left, and I can't even tell you how good it is that Hippopotas is not dead, because Gligar is extremely disincentivized to go for Earthquake. Which is so good. And Mime is still here. Thank you for all the 0 HP comms in chat. They're all very interesting. So we're getting the fuck out of here right here. And going here? In case of Aerial Ace kill on Azu. Now we go here. And fire in. Azu out. Scoot in. Show me something stupid. Okay, we're faster. I forgot about that. We break Yachi and we win next turn. If nothing goes bad this turn, we win next turn. Don't crit my Mime. Do not crit my Mime. Oh, fuck me. I went for Earthquake with Hippo right there? Don't crit. Yes! Crit might kill. I'm not joking. We're at +6 defense. And we win. Because we have faster Aurora Beam. Aurora Beam can't miss. The Sandville Gligar. So that... I can spread XP. Is a Deathless Mars. Redemption for wiping to her twice. The box is lit. The run is goated. This is looking really good. If I don't fuck it up, which is extremely possible. But we made it. Thank you, Control. Attempt 44 is the run. I fucking hope not. Believers eating for show. Let's go, D-Lo. All night stream incoming. I am going to keep going. Before the fight, I thought about... Yo, Neoj! With the 5!
Just gifted 5 freaking subs.
Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, Neoj. And you just subbed. And I was just talking about how sick you are for always supporting the stream. Thank you so much, Neoj. And if you don't know, chat, this weekend, for some reason, Twitch is doing 35% off 5 gifted. And so, for every 5 gifted, we're doing 5 pull-ups. Thank you, Neoj. I appreciate you greatly. W stream, W win, W pull-ups. W gifted. W Neoch. Tons of dubs. Let's go. You see me? It's dark. Okay, none of those help. It's like kind of help. You can see me. Thank you so much, Neochi. That's how much Pokeballs at PK. It's true. It's true. He's got to work out with Graveler. It's very true. The upper body strength. We're trying. We're trying, Opal. Summer's around the corner. We gotta do something with our lives instead of just play Pokemon all day. There's the goal. The goal. It's good timing on that command. The goal of the run is to have less than 10 deaths by the time we beat Gardenia. Last time we had... I don't even remember. We had a 1-death Gardenia, which was crazy. That's not going to happen again. That is the goal. Is less than 10. Single-digit deaths by the time I have 2 badges. That'd be dope.
Really
Yo!
Please subscribe.
Unremarkable Mark with the tier 1. I think this is your first day in chat. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Holy shit, man! Y'all are too kind. W Mark! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's great to have you. That is a dope name. How did you get Unremarkable Mark on Twitch? I couldn't even get Zephyr Plays. And this guy got Unremarkable Mark? I couldn't get Zephyr Plays with a Z? What's going on? That's crazy. W Mark Edding. True. Okay, Mars is down. Yeah, there's a lot, aren't there, hymns? W Mark indeed. Thank you so much, Mark. It really does help the stream. So I appreciate it. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm really hungry and tired. But I'm having a blast. So we're not gonna end. I thought about ordering food, because low-key I'm out of food in the fridge. I hate them so much though, Sess. I can't even describe how much I hate them. I really do. So maybe one day I'll be able to get rid of them. If the partner goal ever happens. The partner dream. Maybe one day. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm not going to end stream. I'm thinking about if I should order food or just go for like another hour and then eat after. Grilled teriyaki chicken with fried rice. There is this place that's actually really good and open this late. It's called Hawaiian Bros. I don't know if that's just a Texas thing. But Hawaiian Bros has good chicken and rice and shit. Should I order that or should we just keep going and I end in like an hour? Ain't no way. Ain't no way what? Okay, what's next? These fights aren't free, but they're like not Team Galactic. So these fights are not demon time. Yeah, they're really good, Master. Order Kava. That sounds kind of good. I like Hawaiian Bro. Sounds really good. Whataburger too. There's a Whataburger like 10 steps from my place. Try not to go there too often. You just had that? That's funny, Hims. It's really good. I like it a lot. Corporate slot bowl time. I guess so, Nature Boy. I would sort the box by level. This is where you really need to lock on levels. 27 Azu means it comes to no fights. You don't use that Pokemon. And you go 24s in this row. 26, 25, 24. And you take inventory on your run. W taking inventory. The first achievement in Minecraft. 55. 56. 26 chestnuts also tough. That's really tough. This should unironically be like 27. Because it doesn't evolve until 28, so I'm not ready to go to 28. The way tough because nothing else is open by the time I get off. That is tough, Opal. Feel ya. Listen anymore, True says. Okay, but you looked to buy more. I have 2 teams because of how many battles are in the forest. That's tough, con artist. That's super tough. Luckily I bought some. Oh, fair enough, Opal. There you go. Enjoy. Made as hell. I disagree. I think it's properly rated. I don't think it's overrated. It's popular, and I think it's really good. That's my opinion. Thank you for the follow. Can we ban hymns? We should. L takes a sib. That's how you know it's an L. Okay, what am I doing? Am I gonna order food? I kind of want to do a super stream where I eat real quick and we just keep going forever and ever. All right, let's take a look at the old Uber Eats. We're gonna take a little chill time. If you're not here for the chill time, you're only here for the Pokemon. Join the Discord. There'll be pings throughout the night of major events. Yeah, I might order some food real quick. Let's take a look. I'm an Uber Eats guy. What about you guys? DoorDash? DoorDash? Grubhub? What do y'all use? It's true, Jerry. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Oreburgh is the league. Get some grub. Let's hop in the tub. Okay. Hop in the tub. Go get it myself kind of guy. Me too, Control, but the live stream is live. So use my stove. I also cook a lot, but again, the live stream is live. Skip the dishes. Delivery fees are definitely killer, 100%. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It is live, Nature Boy. It is. Your mom, let's go, Beanstalk. I wish my mom still cooked for me. She doesn't live in the state I live in now, so I guess she's off the hook. It's kind of fucked up, though. She should cook for me. What the hell? Okay. I'm gonna look up, like, some deals and shit. Any deals, man? You got any deals? No, buy one, get one? Hello? Don't go crazy, though. Summer's coming up. Not many options. That's fair, DD. That is also fair. Control. I'm looking for like a 50% off if I spend 20 bucks type deal. Let's see. Restaurants directly, fair enough. Says the guy with no bitches. True. But if I want any hope, we gotta watch the cows, man. Gotta watch the cows and do extra pull-ups if I want any hope this summer. Low-key, I'm considering moving as well around summertime. I've got friends in Austin, Texas, and I'm actually considering moving there. But I'm not gonna lie, if I live near friends, that might take away from streaming. Unironically, the reason I'm able to stream so consistently is because I ain't got no friends. I mean, I have friends, I don't have like close friends in Dallas. But I got friends in Austin, and I'm thinking about moving there. Yeah. Okay, let me order something. Let's go. Let's see what this is. All your friends been streaming Pokemans too, true. Besides my IRL friends. Friends, no bitches, no calcs, no clay. None of that. Next step is LA for being a Pokemon streamer. Should I go to LA for my Nuzlocking career, guys? Get my engagement up. Ooh, I remember buying from this place before. Buy one, get one crispy mini tacos. It is dope, Hims. It is super dope. My friends love it. They've lived there for like a year and a half now. They've wanted me to move there. And I just might. But what I've learned about living in Dallas, I personally don't love living in a big city. Ship them tacos. Let's do it. I don't really love the big city life, so moving to Austin would just be more of that. But at the same time, I kind of feel cold to move there next, so we might be doing it. I don't know yet. Oh, we're going beef? And I'm not really with the spicy shit, guys. I don't want any spicy, so I gotta be careful here. Tejano queso. That's not spicy, is it? Not going to Hollywood, you master. You are Soda Poppin's friend? I don't know who Soda Poppin is. No cilantro. No habanero ranch. Habanero's spicy, man. Not doing the habanero ranch. It sounds good, but I don't like the spice. I'm a little bitch when it comes to spicy food. Urban areas around Austin are pretty great. I live about 40 minutes from downtown. Oh shit, Opal. That's dope. I would probably move in the city though, because that's where my friends live. But maybe if I'm like an hour from there, that's kind of a shout. The traffic hymns. Anytime you go anywhere, I'll tell you the things I hate most in life. Traffic when you're driving. Parallel parking when you get somewhere that costs money. Or parking in a parking garage that costs money. And going up like 3 floors because there's no parking spots. Just to like go to a restaurant or go to a bar or hang out with some friends in a public space. So it's just so congested. Dallas especially is so congested. There's too many people here. And that's low-key why I don't leave the house and why I started streaming. So kind of a double-edged sword. But I just don't leave the house because it's such a fucking chore to drive in this crazy-ass city that I just fucking stay home because I can't be asked. It's such an event just to go somewhere. For a drink, I might. Yeah, it's too much. It's so bad, Nyochi. So bad. So, I hate it. Alright, I'm about to order these mini tacos. BOGO! Buy one, get one. Which means I'm getting like 8 tacos for 15 bucks, guys. Should I get some churros like a fat ass? No, I probably shouldn't. Let's not do that. Summer is around the corner, guys. Avocados on the side? I fuck with avocados. We're getting avocados. I literally just avocados from this Mexican place. I didn't know they did that. But I'm with it. Throw them in. Standard delivery. Lower the tip a little bit. Because you should pay your fucking workers, Uber Eats. $29 for 8 mini tacos to be delivered to me. What y'all think about that? Because I did it. Get the churros. We didn't get the churro. We skipped out on the churros. Tipping nowadays is insane. Okay, here's what I'll say about tipping. Controversial take from Zeph. Getting involved in controversy. You should tip your servers well for good service. When you go out to eat, you are choosing to partake in this event called going out to eat, and it's expected that you tip. If you get good service, you should tip well. However, when it comes to delivery drivers on Uber Eats and Grubhub and shit like that, the delivery fees are so fucking much that it's like, fuck off, man. Like, you're gonna charge me all these fees and not pay your workers to where they need tips? That's cringe. I lower the tip on delivery driver apps. Also, I'm not tipping you at Starbucks or at all these random places you go to and they turn the fucking iPad around and it says select your tip. I put 0 every time. No fucks. I click 0. If it's not like I'm getting served or you're like doing something for me and it's like I'm out to eat, I'm in an environment where like that's what I'm doing. No, I'm not tipping you. That's such a scam. You don't tip. If they turn that iPad around and says, it's just going to ask you a quick question, you don't tip. Yeah, I bet hims. Exactly, Control. I know, it makes you feel bad. It makes you feel bad when they turn around. It's just going to ask you a quick question. Yeah, I bet it is going to ask me a quick question. No! I would not like to round up. I would not like to tip. Give me my coffee and I'm out of here. Okay, drink, that's a bit different, though. Oh, shit. That's fair, Sus. I do feel bad, too, but unless I'm out to eat and it's a server whose job is to, like, bring me my shit and keep the vibe fun and shit like that. Like, yes, I'll tip you if you're a server. But that's it. On the streets. Nice drink. The poor in their place? Bro, I'm the poor. What are you talking about? I don't want to stay in this place. The places should pay their workers what they need. And I'm not talking about restaurants. If you're a server at a restaurant, you deserve to get tipped. I'm talking about everything else. Uber Eats stream. I just ordered Uber Eats, so you're watching it. Said, I'm way too good to be honest. I deliver cookies and make $10 an hour plus tips, which tends to be an average of 10-ish. That's good, Opal. Servers in all other parts of the world don't take tips. I actually didn't know that, but that's also what Hims just said when he was abroad. I did not know other places of the world do not take tips. Actual good amount of money. To be fair, if a restaurant paid their servers like a wage that didn't require tips, we'd be paying double for the food. Like that's basic economics. That's how that works. But I guess if it's working in other countries, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know. I don't know what to say. That's fair, Snob. I didn't know that. Bad Opal. Might have to do it. Deliver someone's McDonald's order. Loki! Should I say this live? It's not a big deal. Loki, in college, I applied to be a DoorDash driver, and I got rejected because I don't have a clean criminal record. And I just said that on live stream, but I'm not going to tell you guys what it's all about. It's not that deep. I didn't fucking kill somebody. But yeah, you need to have a clean criminal record to be a DoorDash driver. And I don't have that, so... It's not fun. But yeah, I applied. I was trying to make some extra cash. I wanted to be a DoorDash driver, and they just said no instantly because I had a criminal record. Yeah, I am, Stella. Not shoplifting, Nothing bad, I promise. It's not even that deep. I would tell any of you in person. I just don't want to say it on stream for some reason. I don't know. I got so drink. I did actually see that guy got arrested. I know nothing about that guy. It's really not that deep, drink. I'll give it to you. You're gonna laugh at that I'm not saying it on stream. It's not deep at all. It's as simple as that. Thanks for jaywalking when you got hit by a car a few weeks ago, Hims. I remember you did say that, Drink. That's insane. Didn't pay a parking ticket. That's not what it was. It wasn't bad. I'll tell you, Sess. It's not deep at all. I promise you guys would laugh if I said it. It's really not that. It's really not that deep. Something like that, Dee. I'll tell the story another time. We'll get actually. That's gonna be. So I've been trying to think of like Subathon 2. Zubathon 2 like redeems and goals and shit. Maybe we'll have a story time about my criminal history. A movie hopper, man. That'd be tough, Opal. Getting called for hopping movies. Public indecency. That might be it. Sounds like me. Yeah, I feel like that is a good sub-goal control. Okay, the food has been ordered. We're back to gaming. Let's take large leaps into Gardenia Split tonight. Didn't curse when I got a criminal record. I started cursing like right before I got my criminal record. So if you ask me, it's been downhill ever since I started motherfucking cursing. Man, so maybe I shouldn't have started doing that. Helicopter trick. Large leaps, not lily leaps. True. W chat. Stealing heart skill from Baby in the video game. Maybe it was that. Doing Fent and peeing on every person he could see. It was not that. Definitely not. My fault, control. Sorry for the profanity. All right, here we go. Quick Claw. Self-destruct C-Dot. Okay, that's not fun. Except I do have this. We gotta not use Chestnut, though. They're Pokedollars in combat. I guess it was that. Booked at a college party. No. No, not that. Damn, actually I have some stories I could tell. In the Zubathon, though. In the Zubathon, I could tell some stories. I was there, I was the Fent. Nice. Okay, C-Dot. It's gonna boom. And I kind of just have to do this. I mean, at the same time, it's a C-Dot. Is C-Dot boom ever killing? I mean, no. It's not. So I think I'm just going Grottle. We're going to fraud crit. It's a risky AI, too. That's so annoying. I'm not going to fuck with it. Let's just go Met Cargo. L use of XP, but we're doing that. That'll give me Seal. That'll give me always Seal. It's got Ice Beam, which is not fun. But this probably wins, especially if it outspeeds. It does not outspeed, because I'm a turtle. So that makes sense. And this does. Maybe we're risking a crazy crit. I doubt it, though, because I'm calm. So we do that. Let's calc. Welcome in, JD. A lot of players use a damage calculator in hard Pokemon ROM hacks and Nuzlocke. It's this, and you can import your Pokemon here and check the damage ranges. And I personally just don't do that. I find it to be a little less fun for me, so I've chosen not to do that when I play my Pokemon ROM hacks and Nuzlocke them. For being a turtle. Ooh. Alright, this is good. We eat Ice Beam. We never get frozen. See a Seal. I agree, DD. I've kind of stepped into that niche of no calc Nuzlocking, and I'll be playing Plat KAIZO all 2026. No calcs. Ponyta in with Fire move. Firefighting Ground. We go Bib. I don't love the fighting, though. We can definitely take one. Maybe we want some backup. This is W backup. But actually, we just do this. Same for Nidorino. So technically, we should do this and then Nidorino. And the whole fight is solved. Bring this. We bring this. And W fight. You need to take your items off because saving every Orin is actually good. Gonna make it through pre-fight planning. That's fair. T-Kirk. Alright, should we top anyone off? No. Okay. Fight 1. Host Valley Windworks. Let's get it. Oh shit, we get an encounter. We get a 205 encounter, which we have not gotten. And we have to decide. I think you just spam Honey Tree, especially with my encounter. My encounters that I have. We have a lot of dupes on the Honey Tree, so we're actually pretty favored to get Burmy. And we should do just that. So this is a huge encounter. Everyone clench up. If we see female Burmy, this becomes an S+ tier run. We're honestly currently on an S tier run. If we see female Burmy, we get launched into the stratosphere. Magby is not in this tree, Opal. It better not be, at least. Is it? Okay, it's a dupe. And in Platinum KAIZO, every time you run from your honey tree, it increases the chance of a rare encounter, I believe. Let's actually take a look. Pokemon continue to swarm the honey engulfed tree. Oh my gosh, it keeps going. And we see Combi, which is fine. Female Combi's good. The super cool thing about this run, though, if it makes it far, we have so many honey tree dupes. It starts doing exactly what it just did. And what I just did is called honey tree chaining in this game, which means we're currently on this table, I think. And if you keep the chain up, you eventually get this table. And then eventually get this table. I think that's how that works. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Also, I think Vespiquen is a very good encounter. So that's amazing. It's very, very good. Back to this. So you'll love to see it. Vespiquen in. They gave it a hidden mega. That's false. It's very false. It's not female Burmy. That's the problem, I see. Absolutely. Okay, this is Gold Spear. Because Vespiquen, because royalty. Gold Spear is here. That's right. Okay. Let's go check her out. And also look at delays and shit. I mean, let's do this fight first. I already prepped this fight. So let's get her done. I fully agree with the honey encounter, though. It's the first time I've done that. Also heal. Alright. This should be free. Risky AI Quick Claw Boom, though. So we let this guy. And it doesn't happen. Mugshot for criminal record. Okay, side note. I do have a mugshot. And it's not a traditional mugshot, and it's like a running joke to this day that my mugshot is hilarious. So actually, that's a W Zubathon goal in the future, is showing that mugshot. Oh man, I got stories. I got stories, guys, for sure. Okay, water move here. Make it an emote. We probably could after that Zubathon, for sure. No. This is why I can't DoorDash. Exactly, Icy. It is. Straight up, it is. I applied to be a DoorDash driver. They said no. My light is really... My lighting always looks so weird at nighttime. This is probably fine. What's up, a light? Jorking it. Do some detective work. He will not find Zephyr plays __ in the files. Definitely not in the files. I don't know why I said that. I'm not in the files, guys. Trust me. Here comes Ice Beam. I click Magical Leaf. We live that shit. We don't have a speed tie. And we frag. Nope, not that. Zap Cannon Zag, true. Fire move here. Ooh, what the fuck? It just straight up does 32? Nope, W math. That's what the fuck is that? That's 8 plus 20. That's 28. Horse in. My favorite horse Pokemon? That was a crit. Thank you, Stella. I actually didn't see that. My favorite horse Pokemon. This is a W question, and actually I should get a proper answer. Let's see. A keen Pokemon. So you got Rapidash. Rapidash Galar is up there. I actually love this regional variant. Fuck this shit. Arceus is cool. Zepstrika is a zebra, not a horse. Keldeo's cool. Mudsdale's cool. And these are cool. I would have to say Galarian Rapidash. Fairy Psychic's really cool. The one thing I wish is that it was Fairy Fire type. I know a couple ROM hacks change it to Fairy Fire type. And actually, the first Nuzlocke I ever did was Radical Red, and I had a Fairy Fire Galarian Rapidash, and it was fun. So, I love Galarian Rapidash. I think it's cool. Glastrier is cool too, for sure. Fluffy hair when it evolves. The braid's not do it for me. That's fair, Opal. That's fair, that's fair. Of course, Pinky. I gotcha. Okay, we live everything and kill. Because that was a crit, and we kill. It says Water Pulse. Which is kind of not fun. Let's go here on Pulse. Don't get confused, it's good. Flinch it. And win! It's just that simple. Flinch the opponent. High horsepower plus Horsey line. That is actually a very good shout. I should have said Kingdra is my favorite horse Pokemon. I really should have. Rillaboom is an epic horse. So is Klinklang. That horsepower lore. Okay, Guy V's in. Rash is okay, plus Spadika minus Spadef. And goated! So goated. Wow, that's so good. Okay, Guy in. She's him. She's Jimbo. Let's see if there's any delays. Wow, I didn't know that, Opal. She's Jimbotron. She is. Wait a minute, I like that, says. I'm always looking for new ways to say Jimbo. Jimbotron in. Okay, Combi. Jimothy Hemington. Luckily, I have a female. So it evolved at 21. And delays are non-existent. So you don't delay. Call today, don't delay. Evolve today, don't delay. That's my motto. And Vespa Quinn in. With Whirlwind. Okay, what moves do you get, though? Air cutter is a scale. That's cringe. Bunch of scales. So you get poison jab only. That's extremely lame. Zimbabwe. Yo, that is lit, Dirty Dog. That's the best chat you've ever had. Zimbabwean. That's funny as fuck. Okay. Jab in. It does, Opal. Yes, the creators think they're very funny. Bug Bite Gust. Sweet Scent Tech. I think Whirlwind is cap. You should only have switch out moves on, like, boom takers. At least it evolves, true. I know, Seth Frost. I was surprised too. I've never seen them, but I've been told spears are in Minecraft. I haven't played Minecraft since they came out too, but they are in there. Gold spear in. Can you guys let me know if I start getting fried like this? Like my face looks so bright at nighttime. I think I just gotta turn down my camera brightness. It's just so lame. Alright, hold up. Let's see. So if I get close, I'll start looking crazy. Beacon Zephyr is cool. I'm shining like a star. Okay, that should be good. Let me turn this up. Alright, that's better. I don't like it that. It's kind of dark. Shining example of calculus brilliance. I appreciate it. I try. More light and turn down the camera, make it more consistent. Fair, Dirty Dog. Yeah, it definitely was, Izzy. Okay, I think we're good. Whirlwind out. Sweet Scent has tech. Some of the bullshit evasiveness stuff. Stab, stab, poison jab. Sweet Scent. Okay, that's a cool guy. See ability though? I don't think into him. I think it's pressure. Tinted lens is very cool. I like tinted lens. I think it's fun. You should, Opal. Damn, I played trumpet back in junior high. My mom played trumpet her whole school life, so she wanted me to play trumpet. But then I joined the drum line, and I was on drum line through high school. I played the tenor drums. Lots of Zephyr tonight. Lots of Zephyr. Okay, bugs in. At 25. And next fight is this one. W Bankit, W Lore. W playing an instrument. Rhythm check? I don't know about all that. I used to could. Tenor sax, go Nature Boy. One of my best friends played tenor sax before he also joined the drum line and played snare. But it's a good shout, Dirty Dog. Maybe we need to. Okay, Maku, Guts, Flameward. Is probably good here. We want to resist fighting and have good defense and outspeed. So, W Nidoking. I love how Nidoking is online at level 23, so it can really pop off this split without too much leveling. What's up, Rez? Good to see ya. But unfortunately, that brings in Arena Trap Diglett. So never mind, we use our busted new Vespiquen, which gets Geodude, unfortunately, right away. Okay, this fight's kind of demon. You have to watch out for Arena Trap and route the self-destruct. So let's figure this shit out. Is there anything that beats Maku that's okay with Diglett? Tap heights are well over 3 inches. That's so funny you say that, Hims. My drumline instructor was amazing. And I low-key did not go to a nice high school. And we had a drumline instructor that we should not have had. He was like a professional fucking drummer, and my high school somehow kept him because he went to my high school and he just like stayed there. And we were low-key pretty good because we had him. And trust me, my taps used to be under, bro. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, good times. Okay, so this doesn't work because it gets Boomer second mon. This doesn't work because it gets Arena Trap. So what works, man? Let's go phase. Post gym. Zephyr Poo stream. You're post gym, I'm post gym. I'm in split 2. Very good to see you. My tacos are pulling up. That's good. This band was fun. I was a band nerd. I was actually the soccer captain. Not to gloat, but hey, back in high school, I was a soccer captain. So I played soccer, I was on drumline, and I kicked for my football team all in the fall. I did 3 sports, basically, in the fall back in high school. But for football, I didn't even have to go to practice. They just said, fucking kick the ball at games. Also punted. So just show up, kick the field goals and the extra points, and you don't have to come to practice. So that's what I did. It was a lot of fun. I loved high school. I hate to say it, but I kind of did. I kind of did peak in high school, guys. I loved high school and I hated college. I absolutely hated college. I made a very bad decision on the college I chose. And I despised every minute of it. I know a lot of people like college. It's like the best years of their life. They were literally the worst years of my life. And I'm glad they're over. But I loved high school. Let's go Rez. That's dope. Football player with no bitches. I mean, I was the kicker, dirty dog. What can I say? Chicken, beef, Vegemite. You look like the kind of guy that would demand the Mexican restaurant make you Vegemite tacos. Also, GG kicking balls. Let's go, Control. I got beef and chicken. Actually, I think I got all beef, which is dope. Dope decision on my part. Punter. Oh, what was the punter? Kicker, punter. Shows your gameplay. Fair enough, Stella. What shows your life so far? True. They can always get worse. Absolutely. Very, very true. Okay. I think my tacos are here, so let me grab them. I'm not going to eat them yet, but let me get them from outside. W food. So we didn't have a girl with a Belichick level of love for special teams. It did not. I mean, I had a girlfriend back then. I had a long-term girlfriend back then. But these days, no CALCS, no bitches. W food. Bitches in, bitches out. Taco close-up, we might have to. Wiped to bitches, we did. Alright, man, how do I bait the Geo last and not be afraid of Arena Trap? How do I do both those things? What I major in? 3 different things. So I started out computer science, and I was low-key cooking. I was doing well in these very hard computer science classes. Alright, fuck it, let's get a little story time. I was doing very well in computer science classes, and I thought I wanted to be like this computer whiz and do this coding and get this really successful job knowing coding. And then I was really trying to learn. I was trying to study for this test or fucking something. I barely remember at this point. So I linked up with this guy who just knew how to code. I met him in class, and I linked up with him, and he was trying to help me study and get these concepts down for coding. And in that moment, as he was like explaining stuff to me, I remember just sitting there and I just wasn't understanding it. And I was so stressed out for the test. And I looked at him, I was like, man, I really appreciate your help, man. But I've realized that like I can't do this. So I'm gonna go look at other majors and consider dropping out. Like I don't get it. It's not clicking. I can't do this. So I literally decided that I was gonna go look at other majors. I got with my advisor, whatever the fuck it's called in college, and I switched to economics. I went and took an economics class. Fucking hated it. As you can tell, the moral of this story is I hate school. And no offense to any college attenders out there, but it's my opinion, and it could be wrong. I could have a wrong opinion. No one get offended, but I 100% think college is a full-on scam if you're not going into medical or law. That's my opinion. Pursue your passions. Do what you need to. But for me personally, I hate it. I hate all school. And so yeah, I went into econ. I also sucked at that. And I changed it again to business admin because it's just like the general 4-year business admin degree. And I went for that. And then my junior year, so 3 years deep into college, getting badass grades, dropping classes, skipping class, too drunk to go to class, whatever the case may be, I get blessed with an internship for the summertime. And I do really well in the internship that before the school year comes, they offer me a full-time gig. I take it, I drop out of college, and that job allowed me to get my previous job, and my previous job allowed me to get this job. So I'm a college dropout, and I've been very blessed with good jobs without a degree. So I will never be finishing my degree, and I will spread the word to anyone I can that I personally think college is bullshit. Personally. Let me catch up on chat. I was kind of going off on a tangent there. Go medical legal professions. I agree, Findolp. CS to business pipeline. Already so mad. I'm clutching my student debt so hard right now. See, the shitty thing is, Control, I mean, go after it. If you're in student debt and you're going after a degree, go get it. The shitty thing about me is I went into the student debt and I didn't get a degree. And what's even shittier is I was a stubborn little kid that would not listen to my father, who told me that college was not the only way. All my friends were going to college, and it was so pushed in my high school that successful people go to college that I just knew, like, okay, I'm going to college. So whatever amount of student loans I have to take out, I'm just going to request that amount. However much my room and board costs, however much my tuition costs, I'm just going to keep taking out loans. That's how it works. And you get approved for all these loans for student debt when you can't get a business loan or a personal loan or anything like that. So what does that tell you about the system? That you can just pull out six-figure debt for college education, but you can't pull out like business loans and shit like that if you don't have good credit or whatever the case may be. Anyways, I'm going on a big tangent now. But yeah, long story short, my dad told me that I can go into the trades, you can go do this, you can try this out. And he was being genuine and just told me like college isn't the only way. And I was just a stuck-up, stubborn little kid that didn't listen at all. And I went into a ton of debt that I'm still in, still paying back to this day. That I didn't get a degree with. So, if you're gonna go get your degree, go get it, is what I say. I have an electrical engineering degree and I teach for a living, haven't used it once. There you go, Hims. It's all connections. Bachelor of Science, I have there. Agree college is predatory. I agree, Nature Boy. He's failed the misery because he doesn't allow failure to stop him. There you go, Fizz. I agree. Shit's scary. Congrats to being 18. Time to live the rest of your life. Exactly. Control. You should have a year gap between high school and college. See if it's really for you. It'll help you explore potential interests and not find otherwise if you immediately jump into it. I agree, Soul. And here's the long and short of it. If you go to college, you should go because I want to be a marine biologist. So that means I have to go get this degree to be a marine biologist. I want to be a lawyer, so I'm going to go into college to get my degree that I need to be a lawyer. I want to be a doctor, so I'm going to go to college to get the degree to be the doctor. What you should not do is go to college and figure out what you want to do while you're taking classes. Everyone says, oh, it's okay, you don't know what you want to do. No one knows what they want to do. You go and you figure it out. No! That's the dumbest shit ever. Unless you have a full ride or school's paid for, whatever the case may be, you don't go into student debt to go figure out what you want to do. You don't do that. That's the dumbest shit ever. It's what I did. So I'm dumb. Don't be dumb. Your firm took a year off to be to college. That's good, Rez. That's very good. His way to jobs of being bilingual. There you go, Mackie. It's tough. The training to be economic city sucks. So close? Yeah, Neoch. For sure. Like he says, I think I am. But can't see that, no degree? Well, I'll just say this, Opal. You did less damage to yourself than me. So don't be too hard on yourself. 30k is very manageable. It sucks, but it's manageable. Yeah. Okay, cool. W lore, W story time. Gaming is happening. Let's figure this shit out. Okay. Makuhita. Appreciate it, soul? I mean, I'm nowhere near like it being a job or anything, but I do appreciate it. I'm very happy with the effort I've put into my content, for sure. Deleting my college-related message to gaming. Let's go, says. Because of mugshots, that is why. It is. I agree, Soul. Dropping out was the single greatest decision I ever made. Starting college was the single worst decision I ever made. Gotta eat the tacos before you get cold. Before they get cold, true, casual viewer. I'm low-key thinking I do like 2 or more fights in end stream, though, guys. I don't really want to take a break to eat. I hate eating on stream. I like to be able to chat with y'all and perform at my highest capability. So we'll probably do like 2 more fights and call it for the night. And I will be back tomorrow. Saturdays and Sundays are my main streaming days. Thank you, Control. I really appreciate it. Ring vs. Geo and Diglett. It may be, Rez, but the biggest thing about this split is not over-leveling the goats. So this bottom row are very high-level Pokemon that we're trying not to use on these simple-ass Hiker Daniel fights. Of course, Nage. Of course. So, in order to bait the Geodude last, we need to outspeed 2-shot Makuhita. If I had any inner focus, I think that'd be an instant lead. I'm pretty sure I do not have any inner focus. Yeah, I definitely don't. So fake out is happening, and we gotta be a defensive mon. So here's an option. It is an option. It gets me, I think, Geo, man. So we gotta kill Maku with something that's weak to flying. Could be this. Could be this. This gets Diglett. I mean, if we get like high rolled and then trapped in against Aerial Ace, that's not good. But this will be Spearow. I don't know how good that is for me. Also, it's Sash Geodude. Yo, this fight's kind of demon. If you don't do it right, you can definitely lose a Pokemon. Crimson Dessert, I have not. Okay, I think the Geodude play, since it's not risky AI, I think we're just gonna go here. I don't really want to use Chalan on this fight. I definitely don't want to use Chalan on this fight. I don't know how to play around Sash here. Pretty impossible, I think. No fake out. We definitely don't get fake out, right? No fake out. 37 fake out delay. Or else you gotta wait. Damn, this sucks. This kind of sucks. It might just be Grottle on Geo. Just hard Grottle on Geo. Because it's not risky AI. And I guess I'll put Chalan to make sure we don't fucking lose. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna kill this with Vespiquen. That's gonna get Geodude. We go hard Chalan Grottle. And we hope it doesn't boom to save our Chalan. But if it does, it is riskless. Where's my Chalan? AMG ate my Chalan. Wait, no, Deadass, where is it? What the fuck? I didn't use it. No, we definitely had it, because I used it on Rourke, but I didn't use it. I remember I took it off after Rourke. Did I get bug bit or something when I had it on? It was, but I took it off. I took it off after Rourke, man. Yo, what? I definitely didn't sell it. I have no idea what the fuck happened. Cherry Chesto, no Chalan. I don't even know how to look back at the VOD. I mean, I'm genuinely curious. Let's try. Yo, 17 watchers on YouTube. What's up, YouTube? I'm sorry y'all can't chat. I don't like to integrate chats. It's my fault. But thanks for watching. I appreciate you.
Hey, YouTube.
Hey, YouTube. Okay, let's try to backtrack a little bit. We beat Rourke. I had my Chalan. We ranked the breakfasts. Let's see if it's still on right here. Okay, it's on right here. I mean, this is going to take a while. I'm not going to be able to go through the fucking VOD. It's on right there, and it's not in my bag now. This is actually a problem. And I have no idea what could have happened. I did not have it on Luxio when I traded. I traded Luxio. Traded nothing else. I guess I got it bug bit or something, man. don't know why I had it on a Pokemon. I took it off Grottle. I know I did that. And I didn't put it on anyone else. I have no idea. Low key, I'm starting to think it was like a bug or something, and if we die to this boom, I'm gonna be upset. It did in fact exist. It did. There is, but or no, there's not. There's not. Yo, I'm dumbfounded. I have no idea what happened. I literally have no idea. Alright, do I think I live? Boom. 200. So, is it a 400 base power move? No, it's 200. It's 100 and then cuts your split F in half. No, it's 200 base power. So it's basically 400. Grottle fucking ate it. Shouldn't have, though. Jay Smithy, I can't find my Chalonberry. Cannot find my Chalonberry. And I know I took it off. I know I didn't use it. It's not on any of my Pokemon. And low-key, I'm not confident about living this boom. I'm so confused. I'm going to try to look back at the VOD and see what happens. Okay, there was a pluck. Sorgi. There was a pluck? That was in split 1, though. I didn't have that on. I have no idea. Yeah, you pluck it. Alright, so do I think that Grottle's my best answer with Charmer? It literally has to be. And hopefully we just don't see Boom. And then Spearow comes in. And we have to kill Spearow with what we're also killing Diglett with. Which I think I'm just going to make it Azu to make it simple. That's kind of dumb, though. Could make it this. This feels good. Sounds good, your master. Let me know what you find out. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm gonna try this. Worst case, we'll bring Azu. Actually, Bib. It's really good too. We haven't had it for a while. I don't understand how. I literally have no idea how. I took it off Grottle, and I don't think I touched it since. Judo is very fun. It's not, Gooch Fuzz. Judo is not fun. Believe you me, thing's not fun. Okay, I think we're ready. This can definitely go bad. I'm Chalonless. So this can go bad. No in-game music though. This guy's a fraud. Okay, let's go. Could we stop with working sturdy? I think I'd gouge my eyes out, AMG. That'd really suck. Good luck! Like sus. Be happy. True. True. Okay, the premise here is farm this. It's gonna fake me out, do nothing. Guts online. Miyoko. Demon in. Focus Sash. Self-destruct. Probably clicking rollout here. I'd have to imagine. We're going hard Grottle. To my knowledge, it's a 10% chance to boom right here. And it doesn't. It has a sash, so we have to go for 2-shot. So you always stomp with a flinch. It's going for Sucker Punch, which is good. It does nothing. Sucker Punch is a dark type extreme speed in this game. And we now have the kill. Beautiful. Ah, we got lucky. No booming. We do still have to be careful of Arena Trap Doug Trio. The plan is to frag both with this. How likely is that to work? I think extremely likely. Opal found it! Can you give me a timestamp and not tell me what happened? Can you give me a timestamp? Never mind. Chalanberry got bug bitten by Venonat on Bugcatcher Branded. Why was it on my Pokemon? Are you telling me I never took it off Grottle? Bugcatcher Brandon? I never took it off Grottle. Yo, I'm such a asshat. I'm such an asshat. How'd I do that? Thank you, Opal. I have no idea how you found that. That's super lame by me. It's very, very lame. 7 Chalon. Okay, we took a large amount of chip, and now we're gauntleted into Diglett. Arena Trap, Earthquake, Diglett. Oh no. I didn't check the speeds. Yes! It's a fucking Diglett, bro. What are we talking about? It's free. Let's go. Damn, no Chalon. So the first time we lose a Pokemon to Boom, which is going to happen, by the way, we can blame it on Bugcatcher Brandon. But more importantly, we can blame it on Zeph. For some reason, I fucking had it on. Trying to decide how much longer I want to go. I kind of want to eat, which I don't want to do on stream. I'm glad I just ordered food, so it's ready for me after stream. What's up, Stark? Why do you almost throw every fight? I try not to. I do my very best not to. But my answer to that question would probably be the lack of calculations.
Please no negative comments, only positive if you want to comment.
True. No negative comms. Yeah, guys, I think I'm going to get out of here. It's been a sick day. I've had a lot of fun. But I think I want to go chillax, enjoy the rest of my night, and be back and ready as ever for the Sunday stream, which we will be fighting Gardenia tomorrow, as long as the forest doesn't end me. So I think that's a stream, chatters. That's a stream. I appreciate y'all. I had a really fun time. That was a great stream. And Neoj, thank you for the subs. Let's call it all the subs. Unremarkable Mark with the tier 1. Also, I'm going to run some ads real quick at the end of stream here. So feel free to have a good night. If you're not subbed, I'm going to run ads. Take her easy. I appreciate you. Also, join the Discord. Join Disc to keep up on everything Zephyr plays. And yeah, guys, super fun stream. Super successful stream. I love this run. It's going very well. So we're very happy about that. And I just had a ton of fun in general today. So thank you guys so much for the support. Unremarkable Mark with the tier 1. Neoj with the 5 gifted. And the resub for 9 months.
If you really
Yo!
then please subscribe.
And Stark with another at the end of stream. I really appreciate it. Bring on Grottle at that, and the bite happens at that. Thank you so much, Opal. I suck. And Gaugus with the gifteds. Jaeger with the resub. Lofties with the 5 gifted at the start of stream. What a great day. Thank you guys so much for a fun day today. And thank you, Stark, for the gifted. That's it for me. I don't have much else to say. I'll be back tomorrow. So, I'll be back tomorrow, and then I have a busy week. I'm hopping on a plane first thing Monday morning for my job. So, I'll be gone only 2 days, and then I'm going to be super busy with my job when I'm back. So, I'm a bit unsure what streams look like on weekdays next week. But, as always, we'll be back for the weekends. And we'll be vibing out. Let me take a look and see where we should head off to. Let's see here. We're gonna head on into a fellow Platinum KAIZO GOAT. And by fellow, I'm not including myself in that. But an absolute demon Nuzlocker, Ned PT. Also, he plays a lot of Smash. God Gamer, Ned PT. Super cool dude. Show him some love. He's playing PK. He's actually on Fantina Split with 4 deaths. This guy's insane. And every time a big Pokemon ROM hack comes out, he comes back and starts playing Nuzlocke again. And he's one of the 4 or 5 people to beat the Gauntlet. And one of the first people to beat Run and Bun. One of the first people to beat Gardenia in this game. And he's in Fantina Split with 5 deaths on attempt 5. Or 4 deaths on attempt 5. So, show him some love. He's sick. And that's it for me. Thank you guys so much for a fun day. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm back tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Eat good food. Drink lots of water. Do a couple pull-ups. And live life, man. Live life. Peace. Take it easy.